There we go. Thought there was something flying around in here, but I'm seeing shit. I want to watch this. Yeah, there was. I think there's a mosquito or something. It wasn't like a fly or a bee or anything. It was like a small. I don't know. It's not near any of my lights, so fuck them. What up, Low Sound? Let's watch this CES 2025 NVIDIA keynote thing. Learn about some new graphics cards.
Our next generation, the RTX Blackwell family. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
Our brand new GeForce RTX 50 series Blackwell architecture. The GPU is just a beast. 4090 performance at 549. Starting from 5070 all the way up to 5090. 5090, twice the performance of a 4090.
That's crazy, dude.
Well, it is incredible, but we managed to put these
Bro's jacket got ray tracing.
gigantic performance GPUs into a laptop. And what's really amazing is the family of GPUs we're going to put in here. And so the 5090 will fit into a laptop, a thin laptop. That last laptop was 14.9 millimeters. You got a 5080, 5070 Ti, and 5070.
How?
Let's take a look at Blackwell. This is my show and tell. This is a show and tell. So this NVLink system.
It's the actual
right
size.
Here, this NVLink system. This is GB200 NVLink 72. Now the goal.
I definitely know what this is.
Just so that we can create one giant chip. The amount of computation we need is really quite incredible. And this is basically one giant chip. The memory bandwidth is 1.2 petabytes per second. That's basically the entire internet traffic that's happening right now. The next layer is what we call NVIDIA NeMo. NeMo is essentially a digital employee onboarding and training evaluation system. In the future, these AI agents are essentially digital workforce that are working alongside your employees, doing things for you on your behalf.
AI agents are the new digital workforce. Working for
replace more jobs with AI, yay!
AI agents.
Although this would probably be better than some of the agents you get.
Reason about a mission, break it down into tasks, and retrieve data or use tools to generate a quality response.
His English is too good, I can't trust him, right?
Agentic AI building blocks, NIM pre-trained models, and NeMo framework let organizations easily develop AI agents and deploy them anywhere.
We would love to be able to take that AI everywhere. I've mentioned already that you could take NVIDIA AI to any cloud, but you could also put it inside your company. But the thing that we want to do more than anything is put it on our PC as well. If we could figure out a way to make Windows PC a world-class AI PC, it would be completely awesome. And it turns out the answer is Windows. It's Windows WSL2. Windows WSL2. Windows WSL2 basically is two operating systems within one. The blueprints that we develop that are going to be up in ai.nvidia.com, so long as the computer fits it, so long as you can fit that model, and we're going to have many models that fit, whether it's vision models or language models or speech models or these animation digital human models, all kinds of different types of models are going to be perfect for your PC, and you download it and it should just run. And so our focus is to turn Windows WSL2.
I don't think this presentation is for people like me.
Target first-class platform that we will support and maintain for as long as we shall live. So, physical AI. We're announcing NVIDIA Cosmos, a world foundation model that is designed, that was created to understand the physical world. And the only way for you to really understand this is to see it. Let's play it.
Show me. Oh, great. Computers building computers. That's what we definitely needed.
The frontier of AI is physical AI.
Oh.
Model performance is directly related to data availability, but physical world data is costly to capture, curate, and label. NVIDIA Cosmos is a world foundation model development platform to advance physical AI. Cosmos models ingest text, image, or video prompts and generate virtual world states as videos. Cosmos generations prioritize the unique requirements of AV and robotics use cases, like real-world environments, lighting, and object permanence. Developers use NVIDIA Omniverse to build physics-based, geospatially accurate scenarios.
So it's Gary's mod.
Omniverse renders into Cosmos, which generates photoreal, physically based synthetic data. Developers use Cosmos to generate worlds for reinforcement learning AI feedback to improve policy models, or to test and validate model performance. Even across multi-sensor views, bringing the power of foresight and multiverse simulation to AI models.
Multiverse simulation?
Possible future.
Come on, settle down.
Select the right path. Working with the world's developer ecosystem, NVIDIA is helping advance the next wave of physical AI.
Every robotics company will ultimately have to build 3 computers, fundamental computers. One computer, of course, to train the AI. We call it the DGX computer to train the AI. Another, of course,
terrifying,
when you're
dude.
done, to deploy the AI. We call that AGX. That's inside the car, in the robot, or in an AMR, or at the in a stadium, or whatever it is. These computers are at the edge, and they're autonomous. But to connect the two, you need a digital twin. And this is all the simulations that you were seeing. The digital twin is where the AI that has been trained goes to practice, to be refined, to do its synthetic data generation. These 3 computers are going to be working interactively. In the future, every factory will have a digital twin. And that digital twin operates exactly like the real factory. The next example, autonomous vehicles. The AV revolution has arrived. Well, today,
Honestly, Hunter, this is
our
crazy.
next generation processor for the car.
That's
Our
so
next
freaky to
generation
think
computer
about.
for the car is called Thor. I have one right here. Hang on a second. This is a robotics computer. It takes sensors and just a madness amount of sensor information. Process it, umpteen cameras.
Guy building robot
high
brains on his off time.
Radars, LiDARs, they're all coming into this chip. And this chip has to process all that sensor.
Yeah, seriously,
turn them
those
into
sound.
tokens, put them into a transformer, and predict the next path. Okay, so now I told you I was going to show you what would we use
Didn't even have cell
Omniverse
phones.
and Cosmos to do in the context of self-driving cars.
With Cosmos Nemotron Video Search,
Nemotron!
massively scaled synthetic dataset, combined with recorded drives, can be curated to train models. NVIDIA's AI Data Factory scales hundreds of drives into billions of effective miles, setting the standard for safe and advanced autonomous driving.
We are going to have mountains of training data for autonomous vehicles. I think the next part is...
How's the jump from 3070 to
ChatGPT
5070?
moment.
Well, they said that the
For general
5070
robotics
is
around the world.
4090
This will be
performance,
the
so
largest technology industry
I don't know if I
the world's
believe that
ever
or
seen.
not, but
Robot foundation models, data pipelines, simulation frameworks,
I understand everything he's
and
talking
a
about.
Thor robotics computer. The NVIDIA Isaac GR00T blueprint for synthetic motion generation is a simulation workflow for imitation learning, enabling developers to generate exponentially large data sets from a small number of human demonstrations.
We're going to have mountains of data to train robots with. NVIDIA Isaac
I don't like this
GR00T.
future, man.
NVIDIA Isaac
You doing,
GR00T.
Andy?
This is our platform.
Yeah,
to
hashtagged
provide
out big
technology
time.
platform,
Big doubt.
technology elements to the robotics industry to accelerate the development of general robotics. I have one more thing that I want to show you. Where's DGX-1? DGX-1 revolutionized artificial intelligence. And so I just wish that DGX-1 was smaller. And imagine, ladies and gentlemen,
Adorable. He had that shit in his pocket. That's great. What a great presentation.
this is NVIDIA's
Yeah, exactly,
latest
Launchers.
supercomputer. And it's finally called Project.
Hook it up to
Apex.
Pornhub and let it study
All of NVIDIA
blowjob
software
videos
runs on this.
and
DGX
produce the
Cloud
perfect
runs on
blowjob
this.
machine. It would
This
sell
sits,
millions.
well, somewhere, and it's wireless or connected to your computer. It's even a workstation if you like it to be, and you could access it. You could reach it like a cloud supercomputer, and NVIDIA's AI works on it, and it's based on a super secret chip that we've been working on called GB110, the smallest Grace Blackwell that we make, and this little thing here is in full production. We're expecting this computer to be available around May timeframe. Thank you.
Well, they talked about the graphics cards for about 1 second. Let's NVIDIA series. See if anybody has a video. Oh, does Gamers Nexus have one? Yes, they do. Let's watch this.
NVIDIA today announced its RTX 50 series Blackwell GPUs, the Blackwell architecture now coming to consumer products, but it also had an additional important announcement.
Do you like my jacket?
Exactly those things.
I thought I'd go the other way from Gary Shapiro. I'm in Las Vegas after all. If this doesn't work out, if all of you object, well, just get used to it. I really think you have to let this sink in. In another hour or so, you're going to feel good about it.
Well, at least we got that out of our system, so now we can continue on without a hitch to the news.
Oh, Jensen, you silly goose.
Wait for it. Wait for it. I thought I was worthy.
It wouldn't be CES without that. So, NVIDIA today announced that its RTX Blackwell series will have, at least at the start, a 5090 priced at $2,000, a 5080 priced at $1,000, a 5070 Ti at $750.
The 100x
at $550. We don't have
price
the full
jump
spec
is crazy.
right now, so we'll have to reserve most of the judgment until we
Or
know what
100%
they actually
rather.
are, especially because NVIDIA historically has kind of shuffled the stack a little bit where it's not always 100% clear generationally if the name might mean the same thing or not. So we'll look at that as we get into the reviews. But NVIDIA claims that its RTX 5070 notably has, quote, 4090 performance at $549, which is definitely something worth inspecting. Now, they also stated in that same
I don't know about all that.
sort of sentence that this is, quote, impossible without AI, and also stated it is, quote, impossible without GDDR7, which NVIDIA is moving
Watch them
to
roll out a
for
monthly
the
subscription
newly
so you can
announced
keep using the
video
AI
card,
features.
in this lineup. There's a lot
That
more
will
to it,
happen
so
at some
let's get
point,
into
mark
the
my
news.
words.
Before that, this video is brought to you by Thermal Grizzly's Aeronaut and Hydronaut thermal paste.
Thermal
Aeronaut is
Grizzly?
Thermal Grizzly's entry-level thermal solution.
I never used this
marketed
shit.
as resistant to curing and for long-term
Oh, it's
endurance.
got the
Hydronaut
flat
is Thermal
applicator.
Grizzly's next
Ooh.
step up,
Yeah, that's way
targeted
too
for
much.
Overclocking and higher performance applications. We've used Hydronaut on a lot of our systems
okay. It's just a
internally
video.
over the years.
It's
You can
just a
learn
video.
more at the link in the description below. NVIDIA spent a lot of time talking
Thermal
about AI.
Grizzly.
GPUs are the biggest thing we cover, the hardware. So we'll start
I'm kind of
there.
in the same boat,
And
Andy.
we'll also
I've
get
got
into some of the pricing discussion
dental
a little bit towards
priorities
the
that are
end of
way
this,
more
'cause
important,
that's
but
obviously something that everyone's thinking about.
I built this shit a
Alright,
long
so
time ago.
NVIDIA announced its Blackwell GPUs that'll arrive to the consumer market in January. The GPU,
Right?
presumably the full Blackwell die that was
Shit
detailed,
sells like
was
crazy.
noted as a
People are always
92
losing their
billion
tube.
transistor solution, as
It's like, ah, it's
compared
easy
the
to just buy a new
RTX
tube.
4090's
Fuck it.
approximate 76
It's $8
billion
bucks.
transistors. Notably, the card CEO Jensen Huang showed off at the event appeared to be a 2-slot card, which he noted has 2 fans. This is a stark contrast to the huge prototype NVIDIA cooler that we just tore down. I have that right here. It's coming to the channel soon, and this is actually really relevant. I was kind of shocked at this because this was totally separate content piece we're working on. You'll see this very soon. It's
No, people buy like 20 of them. Oh, okay, interesting.
cooler. Insane assembly. Anyway,
People
let's start
fucking
the video.
snorting it or
The point
something?
is,
Like, what?
I think they took some learnings from this, even though it is massive, and applied it to what they were showing off on stage today. and we'll kind of come back to that board. So the 2-slot card that Jensen Huang
Motherfuckers be
showed
putting that on hot
is
dogs?
swing from the 3-slot and 4-slot coolers we've become used to, which have been necessary for thermal and for power management. NVIDIA also posted some hard specs to its website. We can start with the power, which is listed as 575 watts total graphics power for the 5090. It's an interesting thing to leave out of the keynote. We have a whole separate video on 12-volt high power and how the whole spec has just been a complete dumpster fire. It's a deep dive. You should check it out if you haven't seen it. It's an hour on a cable specification, and people really liked it. Interesting times we live in. But our concern here,
People love data, man, and you guys provide a lot of data in your videos.
The limits already for, I mean, it's a difference of the 4090s typically run at about 450 watts without some kind of overclock. And with an overclock at like 600, you get a hit 660. It really depends on how it's configured and how you count transients. But
man,
575.
I used to watch a lot of like overclocking, like world record videos and stuff back in the day. Like there was a guy named Trubritar who used to do that shit. He was a very British guy. Trubritar reviews. Oh man.
Concerns us a bit. We'll keep an
What if
eye
his
on
channel
it,
still
obviously.
exists?
We're wondering also if they maybe did some of this redesign of the cooler to try and direct some of that airflow over the cable specifically to help deal with that extra heat. So anyway, that was one of the more concerning points we saw. The RTX 5090 Blackwell GPU is listed as having 21,760 CUDA cores, memory at 32 gigabytes of GDDR7, clocks at 2.41 gigahertz boost, and 2.01
Oh man, we gotta watch
base,
this video after.
a large 512-bit memory interface width, and NVIDIA has iterated its Tensor Core generation to 5 and its RT Core generation to 4 for Blackwell, though we don't yet have architectural details on the consumer side as to what specifically that means. We expect those details pretty soon. The FE card is listed as 304
This dude's last upload was 12 years ago.
God
Goddamn.
dimensions, and then that is the 2-slot.
You don't have reverse?
Over to the prior RT
Brother.
The 4090 has 16,380
What the
cores,
fuck?
So that's notably different from the 21,760 of the 5090.
I want an AI
Cores
bottom,
can
exact.
linearly,
That's what I'm saying.
Especially cross-generation. So the real
Oh,
impact
man.
will be more difficult to track, and we'll just have to test it.
Mark.
The 4090 also ran 24 gigabytes.
You gotta,
X rather than the 32 gigabytes of GDDR7.
Gotta find another shop, guy.
The 4090's clocks are higher as advertised on NVIDIA's webpage at 2.52
Yeah, did you pull the
gigahertz
ring?
boost and 2.23 base. Of course, this changes based on the partner, but clocks like core
Let me
count
explain it all. Do you want to hop in
not
voice and
everything.
explain it with your
Zooming
voice?
out to look at memory
I'll jump
capacity,
in
we see the
HC for a minute
5090
if you
at
want.
32 gigabytes, the 5080 at 16.
Currently the ring is
the
inoperable.
5070
Okay.
Ti at
So they botched the install. Watch and shoot, my buddy. Fair enough. How can they? How they fuck that shit up so bad? Is that it? Is currently the ring is inoperable? Is that all? That's wild, dude. So I go to pick up the car, and he's like, "So putting in reverse is kind of yeah." To which you were like, "Hmm." Got to go all the way to the right and then all the way to the left and up. Okay. Drive home, shit your feels. Sick, by the way. Big fan of it. Nice, I imagine it feels nice. 32 gigs of GDDR7? Damn. Don't ask me how I know. That's funny. Go to put the boot on the car and get launched. I'm like, let me see how the reverse shit works before I go. Oh no. Oh, dude. So, maybe not go as far over enough to the left. So it wouldn't. Is like just an adjustment thing you think that they've got to do, or did they completely miss something? Or okay, why would they? Wild. I assume you probably won't be taking it back to that shop anymore. X drive issue, basically. Has to be centered. The issue is your selector rod. So it's yeah. So it's fixable. It's not like something's broken. It's just a poor install. Sure, he's explained it more to me. It's not that they're retarded. Transfer case is partially in the way. Interesting. And they just didn't account for that, I guess. Just perfectly centered every time. Yeah.
16 and the 5070 at 12 gigabytes. For perspective, the 4070 is also 12 gigabytes, the 4070 Ti is 12 gigabytes, the 4070 Ti Super is 16 gigabytes, and the 4080 is 16 gigabytes. Going to a fuller look at the specs, the 5080 is listed at 10,752 CUDA cores, which is slightly more than the 4080's 9,728, and not the same huge change we see with the 4090 to the 5090. The 5070 Ti lists 8,960 against 7,680 on the 4070 Ti, and the 5070 lists 6,144, up from 5,888 on the 4070 configuration. Now again, these aren't directly comparable, they are cross-generation, but it helps us to understand what NVIDIA thinks in terms of its product positioning in the stack, and it helps us get an idea for
Please do me
are
a
they
solid here.
shifting
Hopefully.
again and moving some things down and some things up. Interesting here to see too the gap between the 4090 and 5090.
Well, I don't think the
being
cards are out yet,
seemingly, at least on
even
paper,
for
one of the
reviewers.
larger,
So,
if not the largest gaps out of this entire family.
you want to
so
see a
far.
benchmark? I found a video from 13 years ago. I used to watch this guy's videos. This guy had his own forums and everything. Is there just nothing? Oh. Let's look at this dream PC build from a decade and a bit ago. Oh my god, it's huge. What the fuck? Man, we've come a long way for aesthetics. So ugly. Oh, it's a two CPU. 4 GPUs? Oh man, quad SLI. Yeah. Amazing. Oh man. Looks like X58. Let's see what other videos this guy's got. Bro, shit from 15 years ago. Let's watch a benchmark. Here you go. You wanted a benchmark? Here you go, Hunters. Core i7 980X. Damn. Oh, it's got an SSD. 3 gigabyte GTX 580, dude. And that was like, oh, it was like one of the best cards. That's crazy. How much RAM in the whole computer? Doesn't say. Oh, six. No, it doesn't say. Maybe it did. I just didn't see. Those are the GPUs. Okay. Okay, sort of 1440p. I guess that's higher than 1440. Is that 16 by 9? 1440p? Oh, man. Yeah, 3 gigs of graphics RAM, VRAM. That's so funny that the high-end GPUs had 3 gigs of RAM. Shit, I want to watch a benchmark from 2001 now. When SLI like first started coming out. Have you played this game, Mark? 3 gigabytes. Banger! Amazing. Friggin' amazing. Damn right I fucking played Hawks. That's awesome. Hawks. I'm guessing it's not Hawks. Alright, let's see. PC benchmark 2002. Oh, that's like I guess the YouTube videos aren't that old at this point. Oh man. 2002 high-end gaming PC build.
To the year 2002. The year marks the start of the digital information age, as total digitized information in the world exceeded traditional analog information.
Progress just mean bad things happen faster. That's funny.
And Be Quiet were established. Blizzard announced StarCraft Ghost.
Oh!
Never to release it.
Oh.
Valve released Valve Anti-Cheat for their Steam.
Hawks. Got
Microsoft
it.
released DirectX 9 and PCI Express was approved as a standard. The year which saw the release of parts we are going to use in our 2002 high-end gaming PC build. Let's introduce the parts we have at hand.
Oh.
The foundation of our build is the Asus P4S8X-X motherboard. It utilizes SAS 648 chipset and has AGP8X support, which will allow us to run newer AGP cards for reference, although to vary. 3 DDR1 slots at a max of PC 2700 and 333 MHz can
Up to 3 gigabytes of RAM. Huge.
a lot by 2002 standards. Up until writing the script,
I had a Pentium 4 that had 4 gigs of RAM
so we ran it in
around this time.
without even checking. For CPU,
And a
we have the
GT,
strongest
and a
component,
NVIDIA MX440,
4
GeForce 4,
2.8 GHz.
Pentium 4
It's
gang.
running at 533 MHz FSB.
Alright, shit, what was that?
For CPU, we have the strongest Intel Pentium at the time, which is Pentium 4 at 2.8 GHz.
Yeah,
Still
there's
running at
P4, baby.
533 MHz FSB. It has 512 kilobyte of L2 cache, thus making it a truly solid single-core CPU. We'll set it right away to avoid its pins getting damaged. For memory, we plan to use our 3-piece 1GB kit of PC2700 DDR1. But we encountered some stability issues and instead we opted for 2GB of 400MHz memory, which will be downclocked in our motherboard down to 333MHz. Our graphics card is one NVIDIA GeForce TI 4200,
Oh.
which may not be the best graphics card at the time, but
I don't think that's the GeForce 4, yeah.
It's a mid-range card which could achieve almost anything, as it's more expensive counterparts for about half the price. And as extra, it could have been overclocked to match top-of-the-line TI 4600.
But filling the hole? Wild.
4600, this would be an ultimate gaming build, but we couldn't catch one in the wild, so
Yeah.
this would be
I burned one of these up. I burned that fan up. It was like black and charred. Playing so much fucking Diablo 2.
ultimate gaming build, but we couldn't catch one in the wild, so we are sort of stuck with this not much worse choice. Funny enough, both of these cards are deprecated by DirectX 9 we mentioned in the intro and new shader model, as neither supported.
Yep, blown capacitors, yep.
For CPU cooling, we have some socket 478 cooler options. Socket 478 will stim at any time for the system board, so we'll have
They're
to
using
use
an SSD?
installations. You may notice that we don't have SATA connections on our motherboard, so we'll have to use this ATA to SATA adapter. It's a handy thing and simple to use. It's even possible to boot from drives connected through it. Unfortunately, yes, on our ATA to SATA adapter. It's time to assemble this PC. We'll start
That's wild, dude.
with SSDs already attached to our test bench.
Oh, sick test bench. It's made of a little like bamboo fucking like cutting board. Dope. SATA controller, that's funny. DirectX 9, baby.
Our Frankenstein monitor connection wasn't that much alive. We had to use a different one. So here we are a bit later installing Windows XP operating system.
Yeah, XP!
Besides TI 4200, we'll run a benchmark with some additional cards, just to compare the results. We had more than a few issues with extra cards, but these are still valuable results, in a way.
In a way.
First, we have NVIDIA GeForce 6600, which is 2 generations younger mid-range graphics card. Sadly, while its performance looks fine, we had a lot of artifacts with this card. Another extra card is ATI Radeon
They're
AGP
so small.
4650 AGP version.
They all get their power from the
One of
PCI slot,
best
like
cards ever. We had a lot of driver issues with this card and Windows XP, so the results we got with this one are outright questionable. Back in the day, AMD drivers were the paragon of sheer incompetent brilliance, and obscure cards like AGP versions had even less prominent support. Especially on older OS, which Windows XP was.
yeah, it's crazy for how long and how bad their graphics were, their drivers were for their graphics cards.
GeForce FX 5200 results, just to compare TI 4200 to its successor in this glorious gaming scheme. Let's start with one of the prime examples of optimization and stability, an Elder Scrolls game, the third one, Morrowind. These results don't make any sense, but we can see that this 2002 game was very much playable on this setup, even at higher settings and sort of pulling off full HD results.
17 FPS
The
and
next game has
1080p.
revealed itself
Yeah, I
to
played so much of this shit too, dude. Oh,
Warcraft 3 ran stable with
yeah.
any
Fucking
preset.
game was the GOAT.
We achieved the most stability with HD 4650 here, as it ran the game pretty stable at 60 FPS on a high preset. The next one is Far Cry.
Far Cry,
Here, our
yeah.
results are following some semblance of logic, as presumably more powerful cards were giving better results.
Dota was dope.
TI 42
Dota was dope.
pretty playable at medium settings, but it has shown more grit with settings on
That
the lower
fucking
side.
game like took years and years of my life,
With HD 4650
especially after WoW
drivers
came out.
And our full HD monitor, as drivers decided that the monitor wasn't full HD and decided to display the game panned, which made it unplayable. So no high preset results for this card. 6600 had a bit stuttery performance on high preset, which is fine considering that our high preset here is using 1080p resolution. The otherwise very stable performance here from 6600. In Fear,
Yeah, I never played any of them before
performance
3,
was
so
suboptimal on
went
all
from
pieces,
Diablo
but
2 to
overall,
Warcraft 3 with all my
everything
Diablo
was
buddies
great.
and fucking played the
HD
dick out of it.
4650 had the same panning problem, and 6600 wasn't
Campaign
able
was
to fetch
great.
more than 1 FPS.
Made me
The
fall
rest
in
of the
love with the
system was
lore.
more than capable of running anything.
1.
Oblivion requires DirectX 9, and TI 4200 isn't able to run it properly. We tried to use old Oblivion utility to make it run, but we didn't have any success with it. GeForce 6600 had its artifacting flaw at full display here, but frame rate was somewhat fine, but yet not playable.
Huh.
HD 4650 had same 1080p panning issue here. On other presets it managed to get up to 30 FPS, which is playable frame rate if you are right kind of masochist. With high CPU load, it's most likely the rest of the system is the issue here, as at this point in 2006 our 4-year-old system shows its age. We tested our system with all possible versions of 3D Mark. For some, we had issues with random errors that...
Who the hell had 1080p back then, honestly?
Require newer technologies which our graphics cards simply do not have. Just for fun, we included 3D Mark comparison with modern 2021 mid-range system. These cannot be viewed as exact data, but you can still see some progress PC hardware made in the last 20 years. All in all, system held up pretty well. Its single-core performance made sure it stayed relevant up until multi-threaded applications became more prevalent. 2 or 3 gigabytes of RAM were more than enough for a few years to come. As for graphics card, TI 4200 was a great deal, even when you consider that it was mostly deprecated pretty fast in its life cycle. You could still run relevant games at formidable frame rate. While the price of the system at the time wasn't astronomical, you could still get a better deal.
Oh man, remember Crysis?
But we have
Remember when
to state that
Crysis was the only game that ever mattered for benchmarking? Shit was crazy.
It was definitely fun to build, and we hope you enjoyed this one. See you around.
I feel like I had a 12, yeah, maybe like a 720p monitor. What was Samsung's like? 2002 Samsung flat screen LCD monitor. See if I can find a picture of one, because I had one of these and no, it was definitely a monitor. It had a gray shroud. Maybe if I get rid of flat screen, because that's TV words. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it kind of looked like this. Yeah. Here we go. 19-inch. So let's see here. Yeah, this monitor was the shit. I don't think mine was 19 though. I think it might have been 15. But what was the resolution on this? Yeah, 1280 by 1024. Yeah. Oh, that was a great monitor. I had it for a long time too. It moved here with me eventually, and then it just died. Yeah, square, just 4x3. I think that's 4. Yeah, I think it was 4x3. Yeah. Played Crysis on my gaming laptop. That's amazing. I never played Crysis until I built like a somewhat modern PC. It was like 2016, I think I built my first PC, and that's when I played Crysis. No, 2012. Yeah, 2012, because 2016 was I had to build a new PC because my house got stolen. I like 4x3 for some stuff. Like it could be a utility monitor on the side. Went from like compact CRT to some Dell Square. Yeah, I had a Dell CRT before this, I think, that the school gave me, and it was pretty nice. Like CRT monitors were getting really nice back in those days. And then we started replacing them all with shitty LCD screens until LCD monitors got good. Oh, man. Yep. Good old Sync Master. Oh, excuse me. Pretty sure it was a VGA plug, too. Yeah, 15-pin analog VGA. It's a Dell monitor, though. Nice. Oh, in 2002, Samsung celebrates 15 years of business in Canada. Like when you get a phone call and it would do that fucking the precognition buzzing. Like, I know my parents are about to call. Yeah. Oh man, I wonder if there's like a YouTube sound of that. Cell phone speaker sound. No. This one here, yeah. Oh man. So fucking takes me instantly back to my house in Blewett when I first moved out. Yep. Dude, everybody had those speakers with the fucking the fingussy in it, the speakussy. Oh man, what a trip. Doing this at fucking 2 a.m, trying to get your parents not to hear you because you didn't know that you could just turn this external sound off. Oh man. Speakussy. Yeah. I corrected it to Speakussy afterwards. But yeah, people were definitely sticking their fingers in that freaky little speaker hole. Oh man. What a trip. When did SLI come out? When did SLI come out? No, not Ali. Oh wow. When did wow. NVIDIA SLI launch? How do you like word this launch? NVIDIA released a scalable link interface SLI technology in 2004. Oh, I thought it was earlier than that. Yeah, no, I guess it was kind of towards the end of high school. Yeah, makes sense. It was 900 gen? Oh, like the 9 series? Or wait. GeForce 6? Okay, well, hang on. Well, let me better search. What were the first SLI GPUs? Wait, what? Voodoo 2? No way. My buddy had a Voodoo 2, an old Aptiva computer. What the fuck? Huh. Into SLI 980s? Sick. So hang on. Yeah, a quick history of multi GPU video cards. Let's see here. I'm gonna do a little bit of reading here. The Voodoo lines of graphics cards might be long gone, but their impact is still felt today. They ushered in a new era of consumer PCs with relatively powerful video cards that could power the ultra demanding games of yesteryear, like Quake and Unreal. It all started with the 3DFX Voodoo 2 and has continued on with multiple cards like the Titan Z and R9. I don't know if Fraser's around, but he had a fucking Voodoo 2 in his computer. I remember him phoning me and telling me when he got this PC. That was like honestly when I became a fan of PC gaming. He had the demo of Hitman on like a PC Gamer demo disc or something like that, and it was game over, man. I went over, I rode my bike to his house, and we were playing it, and then I had to go home, and I phoned my parents. I'm like, "Can I spend the night?" And then they were like, "Yup." And I'm like, "We have all the time in the world," and we just fucking played Hitman all night long. Just the demo, it was so sick. Voodoo 2. This is the card that started it all. That's crazy. Oh, but it was on a single chip, on a single card. Okay. The card packed 2 GPUs, not 2 GPUs, but 3 on a single. Also introduced SLI 2. Oh, okay, so they could also link them together. That's crazy. I had no idea it was that long ago. Fucking Voodoo 2, man. Get that 980 into like the 550 Ti. God damn. Guess I waited out for that. Remember when I was thinking of building my PC? It was like peak. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think it might be time to play some Dead Island. Some Dead Island. You still have one of those 980 somewhere? That's awesome. I have I think I have a 660 Ti on my shelf. And then a 2070 with a busted fan. They all still work. But, yeah. play some Dead Island. Change my shit here. To Dead Island 2. Zompocalypse. That's crazy, man. Come so far. PC gaming. Where we are now. Smashing zombies with a modified sledgehammer. Apparently adding all these like bolts and metal to this sledgehammer makes it do more damage. I don't really understand how that works, but I guess it's just more weight, more kinetic energy. No game audio? Should be good now. Oh. None? It is kind of quiet, though. I need to turn that up. Here we go. Scared me. All right, what were we doing? I got another quest. It came from Monarch Studios. Let's go do this one. Back. Oh, and also I learned right after I quit playing the other day that there's a fast travel map. Oh, let me move the fish. I moved my window down, my chat window down, because it was covering up the ammo and stuff, or my health. Fast travel is a win. Awesome. Monarch Studios. Day or night? Let's go daytime. Yep, fast travel is a win. Some games I don't like fast travel. Some I do. Red Dead, I don't like fast travel. I like to just ride around because the game's fucking drop dead gorgeous. Scan the gas station for signs of life. Unplug my mouse so I'm not constrained by the tethers of earthly cables and such. I also applied a graphics fix that got rid of the film grain in this game, so it just looks way nicer. Probably doesn't show up on screen much, but... Spoil a place. Alright, we got some new weapons. Let's try out... Oh yeah, this thing's so cool. Hello?
How's it going? Wait, are you?
Yes, I am Sarah. Yes, I am wearing my Space outfit, and yes, this is a bad time.
You're just so fun. I thought you looked familiar, Captain Vixen.
Useless chunk of...
Alright, back to Hammer.
There's more coming, be careful.
Hammer goated. Oh! Hammer time. Damn it, why don't you blow up? There we go. Oh wait, he's an incendiary guy though, so he won't blowing up won't do anything to him. I'm a little rusty right now. V. Nope. Oh, I didn't jump in time. Leave me alone! Man, this guy's annoying as fuck. Ooh, medkit. Ow. Oh, he does fire explosions. That's cool. Ow, what the fuck? Fire. Oh, none of these do anything cool. Do we have any light, electricity, or anything? Water, fire. Oh, fuck. Oh, crow. Oh, God. Rolling away from my desk. I'm dead. I died. Damn it. Fuck is that dolphin orgasm? I don't know, man. We don't worry about those kinds of noises. We just hit zombies. The fuck? Alright, brakes are on. Let's try this again. Alright, hands, calm down. Settle down. Phone over there. Only a nobody walks in LA. Alright, let's try this again. There's the fast travel map. Nice. Hello.
How's it going? Wait. Are you?
Yes, I am wearing my Spacebox outfit, and yes, this is a bad time.
You're so fun. I thought you looked familiar, Captain Vixen.
There's more coming. Be careful.
was wildly wrong. Medkit there, good to know. Let's try a different weapon. Something faster. Oh, he's immune because he's a firefighter. That's a fire whip. Man, I'm just gonna put impact on everything anymore. These immunities are annoying as fuck. Ow. Really? Alright, there we go. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I have a gun? Where's gun at? Pretty sure I have gun. Shotgun? Shotgun. Out of ammo. Out of ammo. Other gun? Pista? Also, my aim is better. Turns out the best melee weapon is gun. My aim is ass, though.
Fine, I'll admit it. That was stupid, but also incredibly...
Sensitive is all wacky. Blaming it on that. Sensitivity, not sensitive. Gun is usually the way, yeah. American magic.
You're sci-fi royalty, you are. I don't know whether to curtsy or take a selfie.
Never expected you to actually show up.
Exactly,
Really
Stealth.
going to help look for Sebastian?
At your service, Captain. Give me the details.
He's a skinny kid, no fighter, but he's tricky, creative. It's how he's made it this far. The problem is I can't reach him on the radio, and his stupid Dee toy keeps drawing in the zombies.
Is that what's making all this beep and racket?
Beepin'
DD09, Space Fox's nav droid and baby robot merchandise milker. Stand the thing. But Sebastian loved it enough that he made a replica for conventions. I have no damn clue how to shut it up. If he doesn't get back and do something about it soon, our safe zone will be overrun.
You give me the bag. I'll walk over to Sebastian and get him to wind his noisy neck in.
You can clearly take care of yourself. Fine, you take Dee. Start your search in Soundstage 3. I'll keep looking out here in peace. Just don't lose that bag. It's lost enough as it is.
Poor kid. Let's look for Sebastian. Do I have to like carry it like this? Oh my God. Can I throw it? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay.
All right, Doo-Doo. Keep it down.
You got this roller skate around your neck. Hello? I can still kick.
No, Dodo. Bad robot. Ah, feck it.
Can I still jump kick? Yes, I can. Shit! Oh, okay. Oh, easy. Ah. There's two of those gross explodey bitches. I think I need to get out of here, but this is good XP. Yeah, I forgot about the slappy stand. Slappy stab. Oh, gross! Oh.
No sign of the Sebastian. Come along, you great thieving liability.
Collect all these nice body parts. Eat all these floor meals. Energy drinks and such. I'll just go with that hat. Yeah, the game is pretty selective about what noises the zombies actually care about. Going to cardiac arrest real quick, so I drank 7 energy drinks. Man's not wrong. Spleen. Office sprinklers. Man. Gotta keep an eye out for these boxes more. There's all kinds in this movie place. For environmental killing. What's this? Hello? Friends without benefits. Collect 50 journals. Friends without benefits. Camera pans up from feet to reveal Sophia and Benji romantically kissing. Birds flutter around them and woodland creatures gaze happily at them. They break apart, gazing into each other's eyes. Sophia says, "I love you." They kiss again. Dissolve 2. Benji's bedroom. Day. Benji lies dreaming in bed, smiling and making happy sounds. Horatio the pug is licking his face all over. Benji opens his eyes. His happiness changes to consternation as he looks into Horatio's face. Horatio looks back, tongue sticking out, and whines. Audience laughs. Benji reluctantly sits up. He wipes the slobber from his face and looks at it in dismay. "Oh man, Horatio!" Horatio plops off the bed and waddles out. Benji flops back and stares forlornly at the ceiling. Audience awes. Living room. Day. Sophia is kneeling on the floor, happily fussing over Horatio and scrunching up her face as he licks it. "Oh, I love you." Dissolved to Sophia's bedroom. Day. Sophia lies, dreaming in bed. She's wearing an I Hate Mornings t-shirt. She smiles and makes happy sounds. Hakim is in bed with her. He is lovingly giving her delicate pecks on her cheeks. Sophia opens her eyes. Her smile freezes on her face. Hakim is so happy he doesn't notice anything wrong. Hakim, hi! Sophia is remembering what happened last night in a big rush. She forces a smile. Hi. Hakim is bursting with happiness. I can't believe this. You and me. Sophia nods, wide-eyed. Oh, tell me about it. Audience laughs. Hakeem leaps out of bed. Today's going to be so great. Come on, we're missing the best part of the day. Hakeem bounces out of the room. Sophia flops back, pulls a pillow over her face, and screams into it. All right.
Ugh.
Can I just leave the robot here? Leave him in the toilet? Kelly Joe's suitcase key. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I'm in 6. Okay. Burp. Get chopped. Oh, turntable. Fuck you. Ooh. A little gun just popped out. Big break. Mitch, how's the shoot? Yeah, it's great. I caught a glimpse of Emma earlier. I've been thinking about my lines. Should I play it straight or intense? This could be my big break, so I just want to make an impression, you know? As your agent, do what feels right. That's what they pay you for. Right. Right? Would it be too much if I cry? Just a little tear? I'm sure the director will let you know if there's something he really wants. Sure, I don't want to overdo it, but more than that, I don't want to underdo it. Feels like my scene could really be emotional core of the movie. Aaron, you have one line. The line is okay. Don't overthink this. Just get your damn paycheck and move on. Okay. Oh, this shit's funny, man. Crowbar do be fucking busting. Hang on, we got this new gun. It's a fancy carbine.
Oh, now you hold your wished. Nothing to say.
Nothing to say.
Hey, can you hear me? There are body snatchers everywhere. You gotta get out of here.
Must be our boy. Let's go, Dodo.
Why is Studio 9 acting like this? I can check on it, but not until those body snatchers are dealt with.
Oh, I just struck my knife. That was stupid. Oh, Screamer.
I think we're safe from the body snatchers for now. Bring DD09 over here so we can talk.
Man, dropped a lot of stuff. Oh, at least ammo and stuff you pick up. Ooh, a fire axe. Let's go. Switch into that real quick, because I fucking love a fire axe as a weapon. That's about it. Hello. I have to, like, how do I get it to him? Oh.
I left DD09 with the IRL Captain Vixen, so where's Mrs. Shepard? And why do you have my robot? And on that note, why are you here? And also, who even are you?
Take a breath, boy. She asked me to find you.
So the captain sent you. But I'm fine. I'm just scavenging
But
for
I'm
tools and
fine.
parts. Nothing to worry about.
Problem is, your little robot won't pipe the feck down. It's attracting every zombie on set. Your captain was surrounded when I got there.
True.
Oh, jeez. I really screwed up. This is beyond cringe. My dumb robot nearly got Miss Shepard killed.
Beyond
I can't show my
cringe.
face around her no more. She's gonna hate me.
Easy now. She was just worried about you. Silence your silly robot and get yourself back over to her, and there'll be no more said about it.
You're right. I'll fix DD09 up and return to camp. Please, take something for helping Captain Vixen today. Consider it your spoils of war, and may the star of Volpine guide you.
What did you give me? You gave me a crappy blue leveled item. Thanks, bro. Level requirements not met. Get rid of these. This guy. This guy. We're on pink weapons now, baby. What else did I get? Fire axe. Yeah. Oh, it's Damascus fire axe, too. Sick. All right. Fucking done. Oh, I could have just activated the generator and zapped them all.
Sarah, your boy Sebastian's right as rain, and he'll be heading back to you soon.
Oh, I can't thank you enough for this. If you ever need to take a break, you're welcome to join us behind a big green screen. I'm keeping the area safe.
Ow. Forgot those big bastards blow up. Alright, is there a crafting area here? Oh, 90 meters this way, apparently. Let's go have a look. Fuck you, boy. Big boy. Melee impact mod. Sick. And then perks. Ooh, oh. I can't make any of these though, because I don't have enough shit. Can make some of these. Durability and force. Increases limb damage and durability. Damage of critical hits. Straight up just damage boost. Sure. Here's this guy. Let's level match him to. They've done a much nicer job with the weapon system in this game than previous iterations. Weapons don't permanently break. You just keep repairing them over and over. You don't have like a limited number of repairs on them and shit. It's pretty sick. Let's modify this thing a little bit. I don't have a physical damage increaser on these. It's unfortunate. Increases damage. Increases critical hits. Reload speed. Oh. Cremator zombie axe. When did I get that? Must have been one of the drops. So I'll just upgrade it. Frigate. Why not? Getting low on. Materials. Get schwapped. Oh, this is broken. Alright. Missions. These are all completed. Each offensive. The road to Sterling Hotel lies through the military base on Venice Beach. Right. To the fast travel map. Hello? Like an Xbox pop-up. Damn near crashed my game. Another crafting bench? That's funny. Sure, let's repair again. Why not? Bitch. Stop yelling. God damn. A lot of items. Ooh, purple katana. Wakizashi was a little wee guy. Sick. Alright, did she drop a key? Because that was that named lady, right? Mary Jo something or whatever. Let's see here. Joe's secret stash key. Yeah. Wait, that's not the right one. Joe's. Well, either way, we're going to try and go back there and see. Kelly Joe. That's the one. I did get it. I knew it was Joe something. Something. Bitch. So we gotta go back over to right here. Yeah. So just out this way. Wait. Yeah, up the street. Up the street. No. The fuck? How do I get over this wall? It's a workbench. Carolyn Sanchez. Paul Bennett, Stephen Phelps. These guys all have names. Jennifer Emmerich. Is this the whole cast of the movie? God damn, dude. Let's see if there's a movie poster, because I want to see if their names are all on it. No. Huh. Interesting. Alright, back to fast travel. It's in here somewhere. No. The fuck? No, I guess that's it.
Greetings, traveler. I'm pleased to report that we have safely regrouped.
So I see. Welcome to Monarch, Prime.
Sebastian, don't get distracted. Running out there alone was incredibly stupid. Do not do that again.
It was a necessary risk, Captain.
Sarah kind of
I
baddie.
found enough parts that we can start fighting back against the body snatchers.
What's up, Swagoo?
This is not a debate. From now on, you do not leave this safe zone without me. Understood?
Understood.
Understood, Miss Shepard.
Okay. Tell me about the robot. Have you got it under control?
Oh, yes! I've set DD09 to B mode while I complete her...
Let's put some stuff in here for sellage.
repairs. The damaged pneumatics will continue to hiss out...
Bel Air has a quest still? Beverly Hills has quest still? Alright, well, let's go do some side quests. Let's go to Bel Air. Emma's Mansion. Daytime. Oh, how's your week going, Mr. Swagoo? Mr. Goo.
You must be exhausted. If any of those things break it.
Oh, I kind of want to try out the pickaxe.
Don't you worry.
A lot of unclaimed whoa. Oh, I don't have any of the other ones. Fuh. William Wallace. It's not just junk. I take a COVID test once Nikki gets home. I'm supposed to propose Sunday. Had a grand old plan. Got sick as fuck. Aww. Damn it. Sorry to hear that, buddy. That sucks.
This mop is good for more than cleaning.
A nail gun? It is a nail gun. Neat. Sell that. Sell that. Maybe we'll hang on to the blades. My week's been alright. Just been chilling, trying to stick to my stream schedule. It's nice. I'm like looking forward to streaming and stuff, which is a feeling I haven't felt in a while. So it was a nice time, nice little break I took. Can I buy more fuses? Fabrication of pistol rounds, sure. Yo, what up, Faded? I don't know why I was buying scrap. It's dumb. Yeah, it is super fun. Oh my god. Alright, let's pimp this fucking thing out. Done already slammed half a frozen pizza and cream soda. Not a great way to stay in shape. True. This guy, we're gonna upgrade this thing. Did you really just attach knives to a pickaxe? Amazing. Truly outstanding work. Oh, like out of wire. wire from? Just leave it like that.
I thought he'd always be here.
Alright, so what quests are here? We just haven't found them yet? Luciana.
You know, you wake up Emma Jaunt one time to get her take on the zombie outbreak on film, and suddenly it's all, no more filming in my house.
No more filming in my house. Where you at, lady? I'm trying to see if you got any quests for me. Relooting your shit. She's like, I keep putting things away in my closet and in my lockbox, but it keeps going missing, and I don't know why. It me. I'm in your room stealing your shit.
You know, I'm bad with this stuff. I only just showed up. I didn't know the guy, but Michael was important to me.
No, Miguel.
And that makes him important to me, too. If you want to sit a while at the grave, I'll make sure you ain't disturbed.
Thank you, Sam.
Crunchy. Just gumming it.
Your husband really shot your dog?
Yes. Poor little Sam.
What?
Oh yes, he was called Sam too. Such a loyal companion. His one vice was that he would rub his little thing on the carpet. He'd do it for hours, with this desperate look in his eyes. Day after day he did it. So I had him fixed.
Fixed?
I've often thought there's a lot of men who'd be much better off if they were fixed too.
I mean, the body language says yes, but the conversation they just had says no.
One of those things is going to burst through my window at night and start gnawing at my face.
Well, if you want someone with you, to keep you safe.
No, Sam. Because the idea is to avoid waking up next to a drooling brute.
Says the woman who looks like a Skid Row dope fiend every morning.
Oh, look, can't we just get going? I want to get as far away from this godforsaken city as possible.
If I get this wrong, you'll end up worse than dead. I just need more time. We're getting out of here together. I promise.
She's a British superstar. Of course she's a little bit of a cunt. What other unhinged shit you guys gotta say? That's it. So maybe we just go for a little run around and see if we can find any of these quests. Bitch. I don't see you guys doing anything. Don't criticize my choice of pace. Oh, this guy's got a quest. Hell yeah. What up, Curtis?
All right there, old fella.
OG Curtis.
Making yourself at home, I see.
Company's a marked improvement here. That's for damn sure. Just a pity that the tasteful Miss John left the stocking of the liquor cabinet to her tasteless hound of a husband.
Goodness gracious! Why didn't you say it was an emergency?
Why settle for less, I say? These good people welcome me into their home. They deserve the best. And I happen to know that slacker up the hill was holding on to some vintage hard-killing whiskey as an investment. And when those internet kids moved in, I gave them a bottle of Maison Saint-Vivant that's older than they are. If only some kind soul would help an old man out, I could raise everyone's spirits.
Ah, that's a shame. I don't know of any kind souls around here. Oh, you mean me?
Get me those drinks, and I swear to you, I'll make it worth your time. I've got something special that'll make those mealy-mouthed undead bastards slither back into their graves.
If you're talking about a weapon, then I find that my soul's suddenly feeling very kind and helpful.
I knew I could rely on you, kid. Godspeed.
Creature comforts. Let's go get some booze for these this gentleman. Keep an old man company. What up? Sit on the couch with you. Ah, lovely day. Bit shit out there, but nice in here. Alright, I gotta go. I knew a kid named Curtis. He would kill frogs with a multi-tool and ask to smell people's feet. What the fuck? Only Curtis. Actually, I knew two Curtises. One was my buddy's little brother. He was pretty cool. And the other was a twin of a guy who was in my grade. It was his older brother, and there was two of them. They put a new grave next to the dog. Oh, man. Oh, that was stupid. Skater and the biggest high at night. Oh wait, and the biggest pothead I knew growing up. Also got suspended for breaking into the junior high at night and skating inside. My man.
This here is
I didn't get in trouble for it because it was during the summer, but when they were rebuilding our school, or like building the new school, me and my buddies rode our bikes through it, and the construction workers all chased us out. They're like, "What are your names? We're telling your principal." We're like, "We don't even go here." We did though. Why is there a marker on my minimap? This shit's... Oh, I guess it's just showing me where to... Sorry about your monitors, bruh. Yeah, but you don't know 50 Cent. Jesus. Pickaxe kind of fucks. She's kind of cute though. Goat pen master key. Oh. Ha. Turns out you don't need a key when you can just walk through a wall.
Mr. Sinclair won't be having this. Not even for cooking with. Mr. Sinclair won't be having this.
Inch. Is it? Oh.
Not even for cooking with. Here we are. Now look at this quality gargle.
You there, kid?
Quality
If you
gargle.
saw that modern mansion, look out for a cigar box. The finest Cubans. Gave them as a housewarming gift. And I got a hankering.
My, you've got a pair as well as a hankering. That wasn't part of the deal, boy.
Then I'll sweeten the deal. Check their master bedroom, and you'll find a little something extra.
Dude, they're doing like a mail stream, like unboxing packages and shit. That's fucking great. This game is awesome. Hello. Alright, back upstairs. Fuck your glass. Quality Gargle was my nickname in high school. Code Pen Master Key. God damn it. I don't want to look up Goat Pen Master Keys, but I'm probably gonna because I can't really be fucked to... Quality Gargle. Goat Pen Master Key. Located in the master bedroom, but you can also find them without the key. Enter through the roof? How did I do that? Pizza floaty. How dost one get onto thine roof and... This is a crazy ass house, man. This would be such a sick streamer house. Bitch. Quality gargle. So... We got like a green screen wall area back here. Oh, so they can do hose streams. Hell yeah. All that space I would never use, right? Okay. It's a super sick house. It's massive. It's like fucking 80,000 square feet, though. Oh yeah, I have no desire to live in a house like this that isn't completely staffed. Like, I would want to not have to take care of this house at all. For my living, I want like a tiny little house on a fucking like small a little bit of like piece of land, but like I still need like somebody who can fix stuff for me and shit. Be one level, be a kitchen, a bedroom, bathroom. Small. Have an area for my computers. Have a cool little stream setup area. That's literally the only extra space I would want would be stream area. Stream area. Doing all of the drugs and all of the drinking. Yeah, because if you have a house this big, you can afford all that shit. Wait, what does this say? Apology script. That's funny. I gotta read that. Get the fuck out of here. I'm alone in the house. It's 1 a.m. and I just want to say sorry to all my fans that I've been disappointed, but most importantly, my sponsors. I'll do better next time. Cry here for sympathy. This isn't scripted. This is from the heart. Please take the evacuation seriously. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have joked about it. I love you all. If I don't know what's going on over there, it can stay over there. Yep, pretty much. Alright, let's try and get on the roof of this bitch. You ain't gonna see me selling no peanuts out this bitch. Got so many different set areas. It's cool. Ain't no fucking people coming to this fucking cornfield. You don't need two things. We need some chronic and some females. Then we all gonna be coming. I'm happy with small, yeah. Ow, bitch. Claw hammer. It's like a boardroom table. Well, I don't know how to get onto the roof, so this is about as roof as we're gonna get, unless there's a way I can like drop down onto a secondary balcony, maybe. Hi. It's so satisfying. There we go. Oh. I'm a vampire. Sounder. Oh, scars.
Well, now, Mr. Sinclair is just going to have to learn to share.
Escaped by a whisker. Is the cat eating a zombie? Whoa! Scared the fuck out of me, bro. Oh, is there the master keys? That's funny. Oh. Search Colt Swanson's home. Thanks, Swag. Little fucker. Ah. Took over the homie's PC and set up AC for him. It was regurgitated settings from you guys, and I even want to put my head in the oven afterwards. Yeah. Fucking water boy over here. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Hang on. Somebody's at my door. I'll be right back. Damn it. Damn it. Meeting sucked my soul out and not in the you nut and she keeps sucking way. Oh my god, bro. I miss those days. Hi, my name is Meeting. Wait, no, I meant hi, my name's your Meeting. Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna do a quick little ad break. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen for a couple minutes and go find some snacks, refill up my water bottle. I'm trying to do these like once every hour or so, and yeah, we'll see what happens. If it's fucking annoying, let me know, and we'll stop doing it. I just want to try and get rid of pre-roll ads. Where is it? Is that it? I know there's a button for it. Is that it? No. Is that it? There we go. All right. Well, please. First time ever clicking the ad button. Yeah, the main reason I want to do it is to get rid of pre-roll ads at the start of my stream. Like I'm really trying to like grow my stream here this year. That's the whole plan. So pre-roll ads at the start are a great deterrent for me not to watch anybody's stream for the first time, you know, before I'm subbed kind of thing. So I imagine that it's the same for a lot of people. Yeah. And I think you have to do like 3 minutes of ads per 60 minutes to get rid of that. So I'm going to do another one here. I don't have this button set up properly to do 3 minutes. It only does one at a time. You recently run an ad and cannot run another. Okay. Well, anyway, I didn't do any of the things I said I was going to do while I did that, so I'll be right back. God damn it. Okay, well, that was fucking scary. I scooted away from my desk and damn near flipped over fucking backwards. If my couch wasn't there, I would be in a whole different situation right now. So I'm gonna take a minute and smoke some weed and yeah, fish away or whatever. Did I forget I had brakes on? No. When I push myself backwards, I've been sitting in the same spot for a while. So when I pushed myself backwards, my legs decided to fully spasm, and so did my like stomach, and it just threw me straight back. And I was near my I pushed far enough back that I was at my couch, and so my handles, my chair like hooked on the fucking couch, and I was able to like put my brakes on and like throw my weight forwards a bunch of times until I managed to get my front wheels back on the ground. It was fucking yeah, that was just Jesus. Ugh. All right. Fucking adrenaline's pumping. I'll be back. Rinse my bong out. Don't eat so much food. Leg stride. Yeah, dude. It's my own fault for not being more careful. The song is great, but it's kind of fucked up. It's about him wanting to kill his wife because she got fat. Woman advisor. Mark, is your PC case an 011 mini or is it a regular 011? I think Flying has a regular 011. Mini? Nice, okay. Let me murder this fat chick. Yeah, I know it fits the ATX. I know the pictures of yours and how big it is and stuff, and I just wasn't sure if that was a big one or not. That's probably going to be my next case. There's a messed up murder suicide here next week. Shit. Was it two guys in a boat trying to escape? One of them, blew the boat up to get rid of them both because they're both bad people. I'll be right back. Ice Hut. That'd be cooler. I was making a Legend of Korra reference. The season 1 ends with a murder-suicide of two brothers. They weren't dead. There was no bodies. They were dead, bro. Oh yeah, fuck. slicing like half their body off shit is crazy. Let's go destroy some of this shit. Katana. Oops. I want to drop it. I want to destroy it. I don't know what I'm doing. Cash. Give me the cash. Fuck. Ugh. Bathroom always grosses me out, man. Okay, this is not the right place, is it? That way. Ooh. Get electrocuted, nerd. Colt Swanson. Oh, I missed him. Fuck. Damn, bruh. Fuck. Oh, I died, you fat fuck. Son of a bitch. Alright,
Right
Colt
then,
Swanson.
where will the good stuff be hiding?
Oh, like, what? It made me go past the tennis court? Confused. Whatever. Hello. Laying down in bed because my legs hurt. Fuck yeah.
My liver senses aren't tingling. No booze in here.
Oops. Just fucking button his flashlight. E? No. F? No. G? No. H? I? T? I? The fuck button his flashlight? X? Fuck me. If I was hidden
Locked
booze,
from the
where would I
inside.
be?
Must be a way around. Ugh, cheap shite.
Through there, maybe? Bitch, you gotta. I know, like. Let me just pickaxe my way through. Fuck. Leaky implants. Gross. Fuck. Jesus, dude. Little jar of weed. Nice. Yeah. Another trap I just shot myself with, but didn't really do any damage. Another one there.
It's locked tight. Now, where's his old doll?
Cindy, I'm just about done securing some of the more valuable stuff, all locked up now. And even if they steal my key, they'll get a crotch full of lead. Already had one nasty fella get a taste. He ain't getting up. It's actually scary how easy it is to make a death trap. Bring the whiskey down. Come hell or high water, Colt, we're getting out. But ain't no chance they'd let you take drinks on the flight. We ain't leaving. You're drunk again. No, just buzzed. We have a plane to catch. I don't believe in it. What, planes? Whole thing. They want what's mine. Ain't no bite virus. We all stay in my panic room. Wait for this to blow over. I ain't saying no hidey hole waiting my turn to be a sicko snack. My house, my rules. Sure thing, sweetie. Now where's your grandpappy's sword? Display room. Same as it's always been. Good, I'll go get it. You can use it to scare off any crazies on our way out of here. Babe, don't worry about the sword. Just come down, babe. Cindy, quit playing. Damn, she died. She super died. Bitch. It exploded. I don't like fighting indoors. Fuck. I died. Damn. Cat. Killed. Killed by exploding. Hello? I thought I heard somebody. Jesus, bitch.
Still got it. Looks like a...
Damn. Some expensive ass wine. 2 bottles of 21-year-old whiskey, $4,000.
Fun night.
Crikey, mate. Stairs at fucking house. Who builds a house like this? Honestly. Why do you want me else? Not the beehive, guys. What are we done with those? Gross. Just want me to go up here and around? Like, oh, hello. It's a weird noise. Should have turned into a Beyblade. I wish.
That's all of it. Better dash back before he decides he needs some of his favorite cheese, too.
Good old Ardicklin whiskey. Ba-boom! Damn, his body just like kind of came apart. It was neat. Hello. Another one? Stop that. Do. Fuck. Oh. Howdy, mister.
And here you go. The drinks, sir, requested.
You're too good to me, kid. And don't let anyone say that Curtis Sinclair is not a man of his word. You take my rifle, Peggy. And for the cigars, I'll throw in some ammunition to get you started.
Peggy, is it? So nice to see another lady with style around here.
Old Peggy's done right by me over the years, but my joints can't handle her kickback no more. Treat her right, and she'll look after you, too.
Well, give us a bell if you ever need us to pop by and shoot some zombies for you.
No need to worry about me, kid. They can try and bite me. My hide's tougher than a $2 steak. Besides, I can still handle a pistol just fine. I'll be all right with Peggy's little sister, Betty.
Asmongold reference?
Miss
Salazar.
Inventory full. Oops.
What a woman.
Gold hammer's gotta go soon. I don't think we even really use him too much anymore. Shame. Blaze can go. Kukri can go. SMG can... I'll keep that. It's been useful a couple times. I wasted money upgrading this. I should use it a little bit. Cleaver can go. Peggy. All right. There's another chest somewhere out here. I can't get out there. Oh, doesn't he have a scope on it? Just a fucking big ol' rifle boy. She has her initials on her house. God damn, dude. Maybe I take a little nap. I mean, you're already lying in bed. Halfway there already. Let's do some running around here. Actually, no, let's just go to the main quest. Fuck it. Venice Beach. What the fuck, Faded? Right. Into the militarized zone. Just go back inside and fuck with our weapons for a minute.
That was the voice on the radio. It was Sarah Shepard.
It was Sarah Shepard. Damn, look at that thing. Let's just repair them. Don't need to do much else.
The girl, you know?
Stash up some stuff.
No, she's a famous actor. She's Captain Vixen in the Space Fox 2250 series. She's blind in one eye. How have you not heard of her?
Isn't that some kind of nerd show?
Some kind of... Ugh. If I find some DVDs out there, we are
Some kind of brother. God doesn't even have fuses. Inventory full. Oh, I got full fuses.
watching them all until help arrives.
Wiggity whack.
That was a pretty strong tremor. I felt stronger. This is LA. We've all felt stronger. I used to have a girlfriend.
That one hits hard. Okay. I missed that one. Damn it. Oh God! Where'd all your meat go? Gangrene safe key. Nice. Shit, did I throw one of my other weapons? Okay, no, I don't think so. What is gangrene? Where's that at? Where that is? Knew it. We're still so good. Oh, Jesus, lady. dropped a shotgun. Good job.
Fun day at the beach for the whole family.
Oh, I think I can make ammo for this thing, actually. It's pretty sick. Oh, there's like a fortification. Oh, that's where I'm going. Oh, okay. Well, let's look for this gangrene place, because... Is that maybe this? No, that's the police department. And I never did find that key, did I? Also, what's that? Crusher hotspot. Okay. Call me Johnny No Scopes. Shut up. Well, let's go learn around and look for this gangrene place for a minute real quick. Two rounds left. Oh, got immune. Nice job. Dun 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 dun. Damn, twinsies. I'm sure I just dropped somebody up here just like you, lady. Oh. Bim bum ba boom. I don't know where this gangrene place is. How are you a spiky walker? Oh, because you got barbed wire on you. Did you die? Definitely already been in here before. Tasty donut safe key. Definitely don't have that. She dropped it. Gone. Your arm is bugging out, lady. Who the hell wraps a zombie in barbed wire? Just asking for trouble, man. A guy from Walking Dead, the Negan or whatever, with the baseball bat. Yeah. Oh, immune. Not immune to bullets, bitch. I need a new sledgehammer, man. Sledgehammer's the best. This thing just hits so hard. I don't know why. Ah! Crikey, mate. I haven't really been down the length of the beach. Should we keep going? Go find that green place. Green, whatever. Green. Gangrene? That's the one. Maybe find a workbench to make some shit. What are these? There's like an icon over here. Familiar with. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, it's a fuse box place. I don't even know what that opened up or did. Oh, tasty donut boss. I bet that it's got a key in his pocket. Fuck me, bruh. I don't know how that guy died, but I'll take it. Oh, he's not dead. Gross. Tasty donut safe key. You love to see it. So what did I open? I'm gonna follow that wire. Open the gate. Nice. Holy fuck, lady. What kind of rounds with the shotgun shells? My inventory's full of shotgun shells? Really? Fucking really? Oh. I can only carry 30? I mean, I guess, but like, damn. I need to learn how to make heavy rounds. Alright, let's keep going down the beach. An ice cream place. Can I just climb over this? Yes, I can. I need to look at my, like, card things, yeah. Counterattacks. Fuck. Interesting. I don't understand, like... Wait, so this one... I don't know, let's try it. I mean, it's new, so... Dodge, kick, dash, strike. So dash strike regains health. Counterattack zombies. Well-timed blocker dodge. Is there a different dodge one? What was this one? Interesting. Slide attacks. Counterattack zombies to regain extra health, even more than usual. Yeah, just keep it. Damn it! Watch caught on my shirt. Alright, where's gangrene, damn it? Aww. Fucking so sweet. Hopefully it's not a bad one. Ow. Can you stop, please? Fuck you. Jake Jones. Strongman cooler key. Nice. Do that hella shit. Alright, so we're all the way at the end. Didn't find a place called Gangrene. Venice Beach skate things. This place is proper fucked. Not as bad as your dad's, yeah. Shit was rough, man. Alright, so we go back to the donut place, open the safe there, go back to the weightlifts place, open the safe there, kill this lady because she's very clearly not. She's dead. Aw, fucking sucks, man. COVID in 2025 is a crazy combination. Donut. Ooh. Got us a new shotgun. Fuck yeah. Let's scrap this last one. Scrap a bunch of this shit, TBH. Definitely should sell it, but meh. What's a pump? And then we gotta go over here to the weightlifting place. Damn. Is this an acid shotgun or something? What's going on with it? It is an acid shotgun. That's why that guy dissolved. It's got like a barrel of acid on the front. Liquidator shotgun. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Goes outside a lot. Don't act like you don't go outside regularly, Mr. Car person driving around. Sir. Stop that. I haven't had it either. I don't go out a lot and see a lot of people though, so it's not super surprising. Wire. Hammer. That's what I call my penis. Not really. Alright. Fuck you. Better hide that big ass forehead. Really? I can't climb up this and then onto here? There we go. Oops. Kissing homies on the mouth? Hell yeah, dude. Damn, I was hoping the spark from the bullet would ignite the flames. I like this gun a lot. I need to learn how to make ammo for this thing. People watching. Target list. All confirmed kills give double points. All new targets to be decided by campfire vote. Amazing. Amazing. Is that all that's here? I died. I burned to death. Negative. Shit. Ow. Ouch. I'm wasting all those? Yeah, dude, like wasting that shit on being sick seems so fucking silly. That sucks, man. Alright, we got a chest in here, I think. Wait, where is it? I can't open this anymore? Really? The fuck is the... Oh, it... Maybe it's that one? Let's go look. I'm gonna be infecting hella motherfuckers for the bread. That's wild, dude. Get shelved. I know one of these got electricity on it. Which one? Oh, did I sell my electricity thing? I guess I did. That's unfortunate. Marvelous. So I don't think. How to get there? Skeet birds. Alright. Well, excuse me. Why does it want me to go? Okay. This does remind me that I need to get a haircut. Oh fuck! Can she crawl in here now? Yes, she can! That's amazing. What a silly video game. This ball bat named Black Magic. What's so cool about it? Just got a cool paint job. Flag. I thought it was somebody's shadow on the roof about to kill my ass. Shit. Man, you'd probably be in really good shape if all you did all day long was just like run around and chop up zombies, swinging big heavy axes and shit. In wee good shape.
Right. Quarantine corridor to the lifeguard tower.
Quarantine corridor. So just oh, it's the ocean. Pistol.
Now this is the start of a beautiful but bloody relationship.
Fucking what? There's no way to get in? Oh, there's a door, I guess, but it's like tiny. Let me get on the roof. Yes, I can. Yay! Why though? Can I dive off? Oh, All that for one stinking wire and a gunpowder. That's where I saw an interactable thingy. That's what happens in real life with car batteries, right? You just throw them and they light stuff on fire. And then they're fine, you just pick them up again. I've lost where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god.
Kind of digging the vibe. In a Halloween sort of way.
Red rum.
Ugh. Emergency lockdown of some kind. Got to be an override.
Fuck. Just not basketball. See shit. You fucking with me? Oh, maybe I need to go in from the beach. Stompies. Alright, I'm changing out this card. Don't like this one. Tire iron. Can I get in from here? So I think I need to go back in there and then down the beach and then in through that building. Ooh, slam zomb. Brody. Check over here for an entrance first. Oh. Entrance here. That works. Needs comms, area key card. Flipped car. Nice. Can I get in here? That'd be sick. Of course not. And they got this place fucking hella locked down. Ow. You died. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Let's run back up the beach. Well, I haven't been to the lifeguard station. Let's go check this out. Oh, it's a workbench. Nice. can't scrap this? It's rare? Huh. Paramine shit. Go away now. Time's at 3:30. I need to think about making some food soon. I think I'm gonna try and make pot stickers again, but I'm gonna try and make them better this time. Pay more attention to the timing on them. Gyoza. La 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 la. Over here. Down here. It's the barracks, I guess, yeah. Can I not get through here? The fuck? Yo, welcome back, Never. Comms area keycard. Who the fuck has that? Gotta be some zombie around that. Oh, here we go.
Here goes nothing. You need a code, huh? Course you fucking do.
Course you fucking do. Yeah, it's a pickaxe with some knives like bolted to it or something.
Love what you've done with the place.
Gross. A lot of schmeat in here.
Last entry was a Wednesday.
Need to make one IRL. Right.
Huh, a duty roster. But which day did things go tits up?
Hicks. Wednesday things went tits up.
The fella on duty.
The officer of the day entering their code. Okay, so I need to find Hicks's code.
Do any of these dead boys look like a Hicks? Come on, Hicks. Don't be shy. I don't bite. Yet. Not you.
Where you at, Hicks?
Ugh. Yeah, not what I need. Nope. Yeah, not what I need. Nope. Ugh. On the right track now.
Hicks's lucky number. Park chews me out because the damn lockdown code is too secure. Fair, I did forget it and we had to reboot the system. Park chews me out because I just used my birthday. Unfair, not like anyone tried to set it off. So now I got this perfect system. Get them off my back. Take the first two numbers from my birthday, the last two's on my dog tag at the end, and in the middle you slap two middle parts of my lucky number, because no one's ever going to guess my lucky number is 2151. Speaking of getting chewed out, I can't stomach all these Cali rations. This stuff won't settle. Been in and out of the porta potty all damn night. Alright. Yes, we're looking for Hicks.
Nah. Not this one.
Ugh. So much meat in here. Oh, wait, who's that? Can't open that door. It's got a stop sign in front of it. That's funny. Oh, I can't get back out here, can I? Fuck. Oh, is this the shitters? Yeah. I think I found Hicks. Maybe. Maybe not. Find Hicks. Does I just need to look at more soldier dog tags? Is there any more? Dying in the shitter, what a way to go. Yeah. For real. I genuinely don't know where else to go.
More of the code.
So excited to see you on the 28th. So 28, 51, and then find his dog tag. All right.
Just need Hicks's tags now. Last seen going for a shite. Class.
Oh, missed this one. Hello. Can't open it. Oh, it's this one. Oh, God! Fucking, that scared the shit out of me, dude.
There
28th
you
is his
are.
birthday, yeah. We need his
The whole
dog tag
code.
number. Little poop slipped out, yeah.
Oh, Danny, learn to shut your gob, would ya?
Do I have any fire weapons? I have to have. Yeah, I do.
I do like a challenge.
Oh, these guys are immune to fire, though. Not immune to explosions. Fucking dork. Headshot.
Identify yourself.
Airlock.
You first.
That's an open roof.
Officer Rodriguez, you should turn around, dumbass. That corridor is not secure. It's your funeral.
Axe is great. The sledgehammer's still the best.
Feck you, you dry shite.
Out.
Just a casual stroll through the Valley of Death.
Ow. Yeah, this hammer is fucking so good. I don't know why. It just fucks shit up. I think it may be my class. Like, I should actually read up on what the different classes do, because like I know there's different perks and shit. So maybe I'm just better with blunt weapons. That might be the case. It's like blunt weapons just delete shit. Damn it. Stop that. Was importance over here. Energy drink. Fuppets?
Try it.
Fuppets? Did you call them fuppets? What's that supposed to mean? What's this place? Ow, 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 ow. What is this place? Zip zap. Oh, this is just another. Just way back to the beach. Okay, well, let's go back in. That fucking scared me, dude. Jesus. She said not to go in the tower or they'll kill me. Or whatever, so I kind of want to go try and go in the tower and see what happens. Doesn't even look like there's any way. They who? Challenge accepted. I don't know, the military or something? That happened. Ow, ow, ow. Let me heal. I died. That was silly. Nothing happened. Well, there's my blood. They were right.
If you don't want me in here, I definitely want to know what's in here.
They have this place trapped. I need to pay more attention, man. Ah! Stop injuring myself.
Butterfingers? Well, come on. Don't keep me waiting.
God damn it.
How are these soldiers meant to work around this many traps
Boobies.
all over their gaff?
Right? It's fucking Trap City in here. What does that one even do? Ah. Ah. Okay, another one. I missed it though. Good. It still went off. The fuck? That's some bullshit.
This is more feckin' like it.
Lobster. 10 out of 10 dentist, you shouldn't brush your teeth with your left hand. I brush my teeth with my left hand. The fuck? Oh, we got a fast travel map here. Storage locker. Nice. Pfft, a toothbrush works better. God damn it, Andy. You dirty bitch. I'm gonna fast travel to a place, sell all these guns because I want money from them, and then come back. Beverly That was a good one, Andy. Definitely got me. Fuck.
Keep mi madre happy, and we won't have any problems.
I'm gonna keep that one just so I have a fire weapon. Wait, I already got a fire weapon. Hang on, I need to look up Danny Perks Dead Island 2. Danny's heavy attacks trigger a forceful explosion on impact. Ah. Yeah, I guess that's it. So the heavy attacks are definitely the move, but it doesn't say anything about blunt weapons at all. So I don't know. It just feels like the fucking blunt this like shittier hammer just hits way harder than anything I have. And it's like blue and low leveled. I never use the crowbar. Use this hammer. Axe I use, pick I use. Like all this shit. Can I buy... Do you have any patterns for sale, friend? No. Yes. Oh, you do sell wire though. Buy those up. Don't use this pistol. I have another one already, though. I'm gonna pimp this mace out. I used one of these earlier, and it was really good, so get rid of... Yeah, I'll get rid of the bat and the claws. Sell. 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 Pimp the mace. F2. Alright, I've acquired a bit more wire. That looks nasty. Still don't have enough of any of this shit to make any of these things. Oh, leech would be sick. Damaging a zombie has a chance to regain health? Damn. It's just straight good. Increases force. Reduces attack speed. This is going to be slow, but it's going to hit like a fucking truck. There we go. Hardest hitting weapon by quite a bit now. Ooh, I could level match some stuff. 12 grand a level match? Good damn. So I'll do 409 though. Yeah, let's do it. I need to find a unique sledgehammer or a superior sledgehammer is what I need. Pistol rounds, rifle rounds. Yeah. Spoiks. All right. Done here. You guys fucking yet? Like gingerly touching each other and just do the deed already. Jesus.
restricted area. Are you trying to get killed?
I'm just keeping things interesting.
Hello.
Get over here and explain yourself.
Oh, you're kind of bad.
You always do the opposite of what you're told?
Yeah.
You dangle the juicy carrot of a full military squad to back me up and expect me not to take a nibble? Got the wrong end of the bunny, soldier.
Stupid. Well, lesson learned.
Admit it.
It's just you,
You're
isn't
a
it?
little bitty bit happy to see a friendly face again.
Just shut up, okay? Right now, you are sand in my grease. There's
Ew.
2 ways this goes. You make yourself useful, or my boot propels your ass back where it came from.
That's just a Saturday night. Try some honey to sweeten the pot. The vinegar don't wash with me.
Right. How about some genuine U.S. Army gear?
Mhm.
Finest in the world. Or so they tell us.
I think you and I are gonna be friends after all.
Then listen up. I got a hole in my defenses. Thuppets keep coming from the pits out back, and contrary to rumor,
I don't think I like that name for them.
are about exposing my rear.
Can't say I'm so innocent. Well, go on then. How do I deal with the pits? A metric ton of deodorant?
Fire. Burn them all.
Hell yeah.
If you can't handle the heat of the pits, the road to Ocean Avenue will eat you alive. Literally. I'll be locking the door behind you.
Look, I'm just making sure there's nothing here I can use, lady. Oh, she's a traitor. Ha! Whoops. Ooh. Heavy rounds, let's go. Shotgun shells. Rare range liquidator mod. Yeah, let's buy all this shit, dude. Ooh. Electric Star. And those are flashbangs. I mean, well, might as well just buy this utility shit. There's no sense not. Got any wire? Let's buy some more wire. Buy your chemicals. I kind of want to buy this gun. Like, that's a fucking sniper rifle right there. Maybe I'll sell my... this guy. Because it's basically just a snipey version of that. And I got this other one for close-up stuff, so I don't really need this guy. I'll put it in my storage. It's been a good gun. And guns are not super common in this game, so... Meow, 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 meow. Well, you're assuming correct, lady. You're assuming correct. Can I make more heavy rounds, or can I only carry 18? Would kind of make sense, but I don't like that. Where the... Is there not a crafting situation? Oh, it's downstairs. Fuck! Fabricate. Heavy rounds. I guess I'm maxed out. Guess. Well, that's almost all the crafting recipes. Cool, cool, cool. Why did it still go off? I unloaded it! Surrounded by assholes. Alright. Got this mace situation going. This thing's gonna demolish shit. Beep beep. Here we go! Fire up the death pits.
The Death Pits. But it would be a solid band name.
True.
Woo! Now we're
Ow.
Sucking diesel.
Oh, I gotta fire up 3 of them. Do I have a fire? I do have a fire weapon.
Whoa! Now we're really. Don't breathe it in, Danny.
Now they're all burning. Ah. Right, hang on. Let's use the new mace. Yep, new mace hits hard, that's for sure. Ah, I'm running out of mouse space. Come on! Alright, one more death pit.
Oh, you slimy gat! You're supposed to be burning! Cheat!
Shit. Oh, he just breathes fire. That's cool. Love that for him.
Whew, I'm sweating me ink off out here. Let's be getting back inside.
She's smoky as fuck out here, that's for sure. Oopsies. Got one more mouthful of chips. Did you like that, lady?
Quite the fire starter, aren't ya?
Only one of my many talents.
That acid gunk was a waste of time. Should have burnt them from the get-go.
Not to be grim, but there were soldiers in those pits.
No, they were enemy combatants. And that's why you can't fight a conventional war.
What recent wars can you think of that you'd call conventional? Anyway, this mess is up to the scientists to win.
I already got science on my team. And you should leave before you change sides. No way you're not infected.
Told ya, many talents, including being immune.
Immune? I heard they were looking. You might be more useful than I thought.
I'd be even more useful.
Blink,
with a
motherfucker!
Soldier watching my rear. What do you say, darling? Partners?
This horde has to stay contained. I won't be leaving. But here's your paycheck.
Da, 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 da. Sick. You don't have a sledgehammer, do you? Literally unplayable. Widowy. Unplayable. Take the final section of the quarantine corridor.
About going Ocean Avenue, right? It's suicide to even try.
As opposed to all the safe, non-suicidal route options I have?
We did get paid.
Well, if you
She gave us
insist on going,
$3,000.
I can trade you some things. You'll need everything you can carry.
I'm set, lady. Thank you, though. We sliding down them stairs. Needs Delgado's supply case key. Wonder how I get that. Whoa. It'd be up top, would it? Is that her name? Is she Delgado? No, you're Rodriguez. Okay. Where's Delgado? Who is Delgado?
I could always stay here with
Why
you.
is Delgado?
Objection withdrawn. You're safer out there.
You don't want to be sexy lesbians with me? Aw. Man! Let's pimp out some of these guns a little bit. This thing ain't got nothing on it. Electrocutor. Puncturator. What else we got? Speed loader is always good. Just a straight damage increase. Never bad. What can we do to this guy? there another button for weapon wheel? I'm sick of pressing the middle mouse button. Fucking annoying. Controls. Middle mouse, no, not really. Can I use tilde? No. Won't let me use tilde. That's silly. Any of the F keys used for anything? No. I'm gonna use the F key. Really? I can't buy F keys? That's crazy. Shit makes no fucking sense, man. Kill them all. Oh. New ability unlocked. Fury special attack. In Fury mode, press left alt to unleash a Fury special attack. A powerful rage-filled zombie attack that consumes Fury. Neato. Oh, I puke out caustic bile. Sick. I want to try that out. That sounds great.
I'm not gonna lie. It's tough beyond this gate.
I feel like that might be an understatement. Look, I'm just gonna wing it. Sound good?
Well, if anyone can, you can.
You wanna mosh? Grand. Show me what you got then.
Y'all ain't that tough. Oh, it would suck if y'all just burned slowly to death while trying to get to me. Aww. Not as cool as I thought it would be, but still pretty cool. Mamma mia. So many items. Yo, what up, Phrase? The old dick twist. Twist his dick. Grab his dick and twist it. Oh my god, dude. It's an MMA fight, dude. Twist his dick. Ah, we made it through. What are these pools for? Zombies not like small. Oh. Hello. I don't really want to fight you, so I'm just gonna give you one of them and then one of them. How about that? Cool? Alright, sounds good. Purple wrench. The purple hammer. Hammer! Schlimmer! Kill them all?
C minus effort, boys. I'll be phoning your parents.
I'll be phoning your parents. Unleash the fury, Mitch.
Oh, feeling the call of those soft,
Fucking
pillowy
great movie.
beds from here. Oh,
Yo, Barry!
hotel here.
I feel like I need 62 months. Goddamn, dude. Thank you, homie. I feel like I need to listen to Ocean Avenue by Yellow Card now. Night. It's a great song. Reaching our bare feet. We've been all day staying up all night. I wonder if there's a Cherry Street. Well, yeah. Antimony Avenue, Venture Plaza. I'm gonna look around. Tonight. is a big zone. I guess I'll just go to the quest objective area. Somehow, things work out better.
Just gotta get past hotel security. No bother.
Yo, chicky! Come here, bitch. Come here, Stinky. What you doing? Alright, pause the music. Fuck, ooh, that was a 10,000. That was my first 10K. Goddamn. Ooh, that fast reload, though. I was saying that to Chicky. Hey, Chicky, come here, bitch. Oh my god. I learned at a young age, never call a woman a bitch. I didn't even call my ex a bitch. I said you're acting like a bitch. that was it. It was game the fuck over at that point. She was acting like an absolute bitch. But I would never tell her that.
I could do with some new kicks after my sewer trek. Might do a little light looting later.
Light looting later? Why does this thing sound like it's got a silencer on it? Why do I keep hearing... Are you above me? Stop that. Crikey, dude. Ah! No Scope King 2025. Missed that one. Missed that one. Alright. Used all my pistol ammo. Or rifle ammo. 2 left. Who won it? Yeah, they introduced guns like a little later on, and it's like awesome. Because like melee weapons are still absolutely just the most fun way to kill it, but like guns are just awesome. And you can do shit like this. Ow. Fuck. This is a shotgun that shoots acid bullets and it dissolves people. Yep, big fan. That's not stairs, that's a barred off place. Oh, I missed that one. I love acid! Yeah. See, look, I melted all her flesh and shit off. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, I thought that said Louisville, not Lotusville. Alright, I'm gonna save the ammo for other shit. Let's do melee weapons. Oh. Speakers. Oh, excuse me. Up another one?
Oh, dead end.
Saw some stairs over here. I like how water is more powerful than gasoline, but then flammable oil. The water just like makes it go away. It's so funny. Well, that's shite. Thank God I didn't have to go find a key for that. Safe? This one?
Who knew survival could look so luxe?
Nice. Bunk bunk. Let me in. Oh, hey.
Calm yourself. I'm here for Dr. Reed.
Oh, you are, huh? You're not here to eat us then?
I've
No.
neither the time nor the gravy.
Comedian, huh? They look human to you.
So.
Well, okay then.
I've neither the time nor the gravy.
Need to waste a bullet on this one. Hey, keep up the good work, Denise. Hey, I'm Dr. Reed, but you can call me Rudy.
Oh, Dr. Reed! Fuck yeah.
I'm Danny. Called you from Bel Air. You said the seat.
Hey, shh. Walk with me. I'm glad you made it. Really glad, but
He's like, I don't want you to tell everybody else here that
low.
you're fucking
If
been
you
bit.
really are what we've been looking for, then CDC's gonna want to talk to you. So
Doctor, he doesn't want to take his shot.
Hey, Luther. Hey, don't worry. It's just gonna pinch a bit. Let's keep walking. Where was I?
CDC's gonna...
What the fuck was that? The guy
Right,
just
right,
hates
the
women or
CDC's
something?
gonna- hey, I told you to stay off that foot. You want me to cut it off? Come on. Hey, come this way, huh? Now.
I like that they turned like a hotel into a
Now they're gonna send a
hospital.
chap to pick you up and take you to Colorado. Just you. So, I don't want my people here getting hope when they got none. You understand?
Damn.
They're not planning to just leave everyone here, are they?
Oh, we'll be okay. Fall over 9 times and you get up 10. That's what I always say. But you got a miracle in your blood. If we can get you to Colorado...
Got ghosts in your blood.
Humanity has a chance.
Humanity? Everyone, like? So when do I leave?
Well, I need to let them know you're here first, and then yeah.
We're out of food. We need to sweep those apartments before someone else cleans them out.
Tisha. We gotta put that on hold. This person here is our new priority.
Danny, how's she gotten?
They're more important than people starving?
Yeah. Look, kind of. I can't really talk about it right now, but...
That's fine. Look, you stay here. I'm gonna go with these guys. We'll be back soon.
Hey, you do not go outside without me. They can handle it.
Hey, Doc, you know we ran out of food. What's the plan?
Dad, I am not a little girl anymore. I have to do my share.
Yeah. Obviously, you've lost your mind. There are terrorists out
just
there
let her
that
go,
you...
Doc. She wants to be part of the team.
Jimmy, I am talking to my daughter.
I'm
okay?
sick of talking. Jimmy's right. I need to do something.
After all that's happened, do something. Let you out of my sight.
Oh,
I'm gonna let you turn into one of them like your mother.
Ouch.
Tisha, I'm sorry, but I can't lose you two.
You're right, Dad. I shouldn't put this on you. It's not.
She's got a crossbow. I want a crossbow.
Well, okay then. Come on.
See you later.
Yeah. This is no place for human beings.
Hey, Doc, a word of advice. You want to stay top dog? You let your daughter take her chances just like everyone else.
Jimmy, I have got enough things to be focusing on without your bullshit.
Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a smoke.
Yeah, you do that.
Fuck you looking at?
Not much. Ugly.
A flapping floral fool.
I need to radio CDC, but I don't want to draw too much attention to you, so... Look, you make yourself at home, and I should have some good news soon, okay?
Grand. I'm as knackered as a three-legged workhorse.
True.
Ah, woof. I'm weak for the thread count on these sheets.
Autophage skills. Go away. Now you've unlocked your first skill card obtained by the autophage. Autophage skills look for the blah 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 skull. In any skill tier, the more of them you equip, the more attuned you'll become to the autophage. Equipping more autophage skills gives you moves you towards higher tiers of autophage infection. The more you give into it, the more raw power you can harness, but the greater the toll on your humanity. Both gains and risks increase as autophage tiers get higher. Interesting. New autophage skills. Enter. Aim zombies to build fury, but don't lose focus. Taking damage will drain fury. Interesting. So how many of these can I... I only have one, I guess. Yeah, okay. Aim zombies. Let's try that one, I guess. I don't know. Oh, some new ones in here. Slide attack. Nail a zombie in the head with a powerful throw to set off a powerful explosion. Cool. Oh. Neat. Surgical focus. Yep, we got it equipped. Yep. Yep. Get an update on Dr. Reed's plans for your evacuation.
I'm Ken, and this Rev Sunshine is...
Don't care. Ava. Yo,
That
what
as a
up, Ava?
compliment.
Kind of a dick, huh, Ken? Ava just chilling, doing her best, and you talking shit to her.
He's not there. Someone got sick. And I need to tell him about Bob.
The doc's coming back, right?
Fucking better be. Bob's taking way too long.
Who Bob is?
And Bob is?
Janitor for this place. If you tried taking a shower, you'd know the water's out. Bob went to get it back on.
Oh, it's my new perfume, La Caca by Chanel. But I was looking forward to a steamy shower. I'll go check on old Bob.
Are my ears working? Did someone just offer to help out? That would be great. We won't last long without fresh water. Bob was headed for the janitor's office.
True.
Downstairs, behind the stores.
Got it.
Bob's
I'll
a
go
good
take
guy.
look.
We're gonna go make Bob safe and sound, or he's gonna be dead in the other. Whoa, there's actually outlets and shit. I feel like you don't see outlets in video games very often. Maybe. Yeah. I'm a three-legged workhorse. That's funny. What is that even a trap for? I kind of want to set it off to see what happens. Pretty sure it's just going to be this. Or something, maybe. Oh, nope, there's a shotgun right there. Fuck. Jesus crikey. Note to all employees. Brands approved for sale. Skinny Kid, Pink Artie, blah, 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 blah. Stop stalking these front of store. Follow the planogram. Whoever's doing this, I will fire you. Okay. Gotta get the janitor's key.
Detective Danny's on the case.
Where the hell is Bob gone?
All right.
Bob, the quake didn't hit us too hard, but you can bet your ass there'll be some cracked pipes. I shut off the water at the main valve and I'm heading for the evac. I know you said you're staying, so check the building schematic in the safe if you need to turn the water back on. I hid the code where you used to hide your weed. Good luck, buddy.
Schematics are in the safe, which needs a code. Bet it's not as simple as 1, 2, 3, 4, sadly.
Where the hell has Bob gone? Where the hell has Bob gone? Gotta scout around more stuff. Hit. Oh, hello?
Gotcha.
That's where he used to put his weed up on there. Short-term memory still functioning then. Code is 12-7-53-66. See you on the other side.
Get to the basement carp.
Plumbing schematic. Main valve.
Perk, find the boiler room, locate the main valve. Stay where you are, Bob. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. What are those? Fucking banelings. Do not enter. Bob, do not enter under any circumstance. I know you had something stashed in here, but it's as good as gone now. Pipes are busted worse than I thought. I tried to fix them, but the valve snapped off, and, well, let's say don't go and see for yourself. Alright, Laszlo. Ugh. That's not great. Ow. Damn it, I turned it back on. I think this shit goes away shortly. Yeah. Just evaporates into the air, so we'll just wait, let it disappear. Oh, first aid. Ow, ow, ow. Did you spit out tiny wrist blades? My fucking bags are full again? Can I scrap that? Weird. Goddamn. It's just a way out, or... Oh no, that's the way I gotta go. Maybe? Push me, bitch. Oh, ammo for that one. Ah! Just a homeless guy. Killed him for no reason. Hey, you gotta make sure they're not gonna stand up and attack you. Stomp you? No? Yeah, cutting weapons are kind of underwhelming in this, man. It's all about the fucking plenty boys. I want to find a
I'm not the only
superior
one looking for Bob,
sledgehammer. This thing just blows them up. Stop that. How's she immune? Oh, she's spiky.
All right. Bob.
Oh, a new one. Scream. For your inner Scream Queen. Made a piercing wail that weakens all nearby zombies. Now I'll keep the acid spit.
Where you at?
That's cool. Reinforced impactor. Composite sledgehammer. Yeah. I already have one of those. Oh, that's the one I had. It's mine. I threw it at her this way. Well, what the fuck? Hello? That? Oh, it just makes water. Ooh! By water, I mean fuel.
Fucking hell.
Bob?
Ah, Bob. Sure hate it when they have names.
Right? Spicy water.
Ugh. You died for a good cause, Bob.
Sorry, Bob. Died for a good cause, my guy. You died for a good cause, my guy. I hate that. He said bye-bye and then exploded. Stuff only. Gross. Oh, it looked like she looked at me. It was creepy. It me. Oh. Climbing over your lamps.
Bob will be late for dinner until further notice.
I figured.
But we have
Exactly,
running
Barry. They're just super
Oh, yeah?
happy to be
That helps.
lit.
A lot.
Yo, what up, Sleepy G?
You know, there's plenty of other folks missing. A whole bunch of them on the notice board over there.
I'll take a look if I get a spare mo. Thanks.
Ruben's back in his office. You wanted him, right?
Grand. I did. Thanks, Denise.
You're doing good, man. Been a good week.
How's the form?
Hey, there you go. Now keep the eyes shut. 12 hours, no light, okay?
Might take a
Good
break
news,
soon,
then?
make some food.
Not really. The CDC isn't calling the shots anymore. The military have taken command, and they won't extract you until they have proof of your immunity.
What the fuck?
They're just so paranoid about the virus escaping from LA. They know they can't contain it if it gets out.
So what? We film zombies chewing on me and send it over?
Nothing quite so crude as that. But we have to test you. But my equipment is at the CDC HQ by Santa Monica Pier.
And here I was planning to put me boots up and relax. Oh well, I'll go.
Oh, whoa. I don't know. I don't think you should go alone.
Sure, look, I can take care of myself. I am immune, don't forget. Fall over 9 times, get up 10, eh? It's just a little tumble we've taken.
Damn, don't use his wisdom
Tell
against
those
him.
Egypts at the CDC, I'll bring back proof.
Those Egypts. New survivor card unlocked. Wish I could unlock fucking more slots. God damn it. Dash strike zombies to regain health. What do we get? Autophage skill. Challenge your inner pile. Dropkick attacks ignite zombies, but they also drain your health. Excuse me. No thanks. Sounds terrible. We'll stick with that one. Thank you.
Good luck out there. You're gonna need it.
Hello? This is Hannah again, one of the Bobcats.
One of the Bobcats.
Hannah? Hello, darling. You alright? Rav make it back alive?
Rav's back here, yeah. He's holed up in the garage, producing gross smells with zombie flesh and caustic eggs and giggling to himself.
Sounds about right.
You were so helpful with him that I was wondering if you could go find another of my homicidal little ducklings at Monarch Studios.
Might be able to make room in my busy schedule. I'll have to cancel my manicure, though.
Appreciate it. Bazzi went to Soundstage 5 to raise
Bazzi!
sort of cutting-edge pyrotechnics.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break here. Make some food.
Bored the rest of us to tears, but
Run a
Bob got
cheeky
all
ad break.
Nothing worse than an amateur enthusiast.
said he was stuck last time he checked in.
I'll throw a
Sounded
video on.
kind of embarrassed, which means he's probably
After
in a lot more trouble than he's
I
admitting.
make some pot
I'll
stickers.
take a look.
Test your blood at the CDC. Help Hannah out by looking for Bozzy in Monarch Studios. We'll do that first. Oops. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run a little ad break, and then I'm gonna go make some food. Oh, let's go this one here. I guess like most of y'all subs, so you won't see an ad, but oh man, I'm supposed to do like 3 minutes of ads per hour. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and this is the second minute of ads I've done. So yeah, this shit's I might have to set it back to automatic so that it just automatically does ads. I don't know. I just want to get rid of pre-roll ads. So let's find a video. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm gonna put this on because what the hell?
Wouldn't it be awesome if there was an electric-powered rover that moved around on tracks, had tons of storage space for gear and supplies?
This is
and
rad.
Off-grid power to run all of your electronics.
Oh,
then you
wrong
can
thing.
just rove
Oop.
around searching for the perfect place to set up camp. And when you find it, easily unfold the built-in tent for some truly futuristic camping adventures. Now that sounds like it'd be pretty awesome. So I built it.
Fooge.
And in this video, I'll be showing you every single step of how this amazing machine was built. Then we'll load it up with gear and take it out for a beautiful overnight adventure full of delicious foods, cozy camping,
just eating
high-tech fun,
plain
and
ass
so
pasta?
much more.
Come on, dog.
And it all starts with a big pile of steel tubing. For this project, I decided to use this square punch tubing with all the holes in it because it's lightweight, it's strong and made out of metal, and honestly, I had such a fun time using this building my last project that I've been looking for an excuse to build something else with it. So, let's get building. Step 1. Measure, mark, and cut all the pieces of square tubing that I'm going to need to build this project. Then, to give them some extra protection, hit them with the coat of this heavy-duty farm equipment paint. This stuff's great, it's super heavy-duty, and it's going to give an extra layer of protection on the whole project. And pre-painting all the pieces now makes it a lot easier than trying to paint everything after installing it. And one of the major benefits with using this square punch tubing is I can hold it all together with a whole bunch of nuts and bolts. And for this whole project, I'm going to be using these nylon lock nuts to make sure the bolts won't vibrate themselves loose. So let's build out this frame. After laying out the pieces and connecting them together with some bolts, we can see what the base is going to look like. The next part to make is going to be the control arms. And using some more of the square tubing, I build the sections that are going to connect the motors and the wheels to the rest of the frame. And for this project, I'm going to need 4 of these. Now, for installing the control arms on the rest of the frame, I'm going to be using these, which are some grade 8 bolts. All that means is they're a bit stronger and less likely to bend than your standard bolt. And that's just one less thing I have to worry about breaking when driving this thing around. I'm also going to be installing it along with these rubber spacers just to prevent any metal clinking and hopefully quiet the ride. And building the control arms out of the same material as the frame just makes installing them so much easier, as I can just literally use the existing holes to put everything together. Just another reason why I really like building things out of this material. And with the control arms attached, we can see how they're going to articulate. The next thing I want to introduce you to is the motor to how we're going to power this. Meet the mover. And this is a 48 volt 1000 watt brushless motor with built-in differential gears, and it's around 1.3 horsepower. I've used these motors for many projects in the past. They're super DIY friendly and they have a good amount of power to them. You can also find these axle kits that go along with them that just easily slot into the differential gears, which makes getting power to the wheels a whole lot easier. But for me, one of these motors isn't gonna cut it. You see, I want to have it so I can power each of the wheel with its own motor, giving us more control and 4 times the power for right around 5.5 horsepower. And not only do we get more power with this setup, we also get the option for tank steering. By connecting each of the sides together, I can move them both to go forward, both to go backwards, or I can send each side in opposite directions so I can spin this thing around. The only problem is, since I plan on using each of these motors with only one axle, I am going to have to
Look,
modify
Barry,
the
he's probably
internal
young.
gears a
He's
bit.
just, you know,
And
he's
if we
getting
take a
started.
peek
Give him a
inside of
break.
the gears in the differential, we can get a better idea of what's going on. When I send power to the
Still gonna rust from the
differential,
inside
we can
out,
see
yeah.
both of the wheels are
Also,
spinning.
that square
Looks
stock
good,
tubing with all those
but
holes
things
is
get
not
a
very
little funky
strong.
when I only have one wheel attached. For this differential, it's always going to send power to the place with least resistance. And since I only have one wheel, it means all of the power is going to be constantly going to the side where there's actually nothing attached. But I have come up with a solution. Use something to gum up those inner central gears so that when you send power to the system, it's going to act like a solid axle and send power out to both sides regardless if there's only one wheel attached.
Don't go east on him, go
Sadly,
west.
When it comes to the real motors and gears, it's going to take a lot more work and something a bit stronger than bubblegum to keep these things from spinning. So it's time to bust out my little flux core welder. And I would consider this to be like the hot glue gun of welders. You can just plug it in the wall. It requires no gas. It has a trigger that you can just pull and it feeds out the metal, similar to a hot glue gun, but just a little bit scarier. But as long as you understand what you're doing and understand electronics a little bit, I think it's definitely the easiest type to pick up, and you can do some pretty good jobs with it. After welding all those inner gears, you can see they're nice and locked down in place, and there's no way these things are going to move anymore. Then, it's as easy as reassembling the gear, placing it back inside of the gearbox, adding on some new gasket, which was honestly a really nice color, then give it some fresh gear oil, and close it on up. And now we have ourselves our modified motor. And I went ahead and did it for all the other ones as well.
I didn't know you could
Since
just
our
buy a
motor
welder.
is
You can just
modded,
plug into
the
a
next
wall. There's no
challenge is
box or
figuring
anything.
out
That
how
seems
to
so
connect them
ghetto.
together. And for this, I like to use black steel pipe and flanges. Mostly because you can find this stuff everywhere, it's super available, and it doesn't require that many modifications to get it to work. The first thing to
Super cheap
modify
flux
is the
core
hole
welder.
placement on the
Interesting.
pipe flange. It doesn't quite line up with the holes on the differential, but lucky enough,
got one?
the
That's so
differential
cool.
comes with a gasket that you can use as a
Kinda wanna get
stencil
one.
to mark out where the new holes need to be. Then it's as simple as drilling them all out.
You look up some better directions.
Another
for
bonus
making
of
these
using the
things.
black pipe is the pieces easily thread together to make sure everything's centered and nice and square. Even though the threads are probably nice and strong, I want to modify this one more time by using the flux core welder to weld all the threads together to form this into one solid piece. Once it cools down, it's off to the paint station to give this a nice solid coat of that nacho cheese. And since I have 2 of these axles, I have to make 2 of these middle sections. When installing the axles, I use some orange thread locker on the bolts just to ensure that they don't unwind themselves from the vibration of driving around.
Alright.
And just like that, we got both of our axles complete. Each
I'm gonna add
side
the
is
water in
independently
after.
controlled by each motor. They're nice and strong.
Hang on, I missed the paint. Let me see. I can already tell.
Welder to weld all the it's off to the paint station. With a nice solid coat of that nacho cheese. And since I have 2
My
nozzles,
guy.
I use some orange
Get a
thread locker
spray
on the
bomb.
bolts
What's wrong
just
with
to
you?
ensure that they don't unwind themselves from the vibration of
I
driving.
mean, it didn't
around.
turn out that bad, I guess.
And just like that, we got both of our axles complete. Each side is independently controlled by each motor. They're nice and strong and ready to be installed in the frame, which is super easy.
Be safe,
Just
Chicky.
line it up with the control arms, thread in some bolts, and tighten it all
Yeah,
down.
the sponge on a stick was a
few
crazy
bolts
choice.
Later, we got both of our axles
All right,
nice
back
and
to cooking.
securely attached to the frame. Next up, let's give this thing a nice suspension. And you can probably guess why I picked these ones. I just like the color. Each control arm is going to get its own shock that I install with some more of those grade 8 bolts. For attaching the tops of the shocks to the frame, I lift it up use some more of those grade 8 bolts and some of those rubber bushings, and then tighten it all down. This thing's really starting to come together. I can then take these 2 pieces of square tubing and attach them to the back half of the vehicle, because these are later going to be used when attaching the tent, which is honestly something I'm super excited about. But for now, I think we gotta give this thing some wheels, because if you look closely, this thing's totally just riding on its brake rims, which is honestly not that good. So let's change that and get some wheels on it. Did I say wheels? What I meant to say is tracks. Because that's right, it's time to use some tracks again. I've been a little bit nervous about this because I have used tracks on a previous project and they were absolutely awesome until they weren't. Because you see, one of the tracks completely ripped off the vehicle and left me pretty much stranded, so it was kind of a bad experience with it. But I'm willing to give it another chance with these bigger tracks. These things are bigger and beefier than the previous versions of track I used. And when comparing it to the broken track, that one only had one set of rollers, which left a lot of pressure on the tracks, whereas this new version has a set of rollers on each side for better weight distribution. But honestly, I'm still a bit nervous about these tracks. They were big, heavy, and expensive, and took a month to arrive, but there's only one way to see if they work, and that's to strap them on the vehicle and try these puppies out. And with the tracks attached, we can get a good idea of how this thing's gonna look. Boing boing. But right now, it's not very comfortable to sit on this thing as it's just a bunch of metal bars, so let's fix that up next. And in order to take care of that, I'm going to be using this pile of wood. And these are all pieces that I previously measured, marked, and cut out specifically to fit this project. And since a bunch of these pieces are going to be exposed to the elements, I want to give them a nice protective coating. And for whatever reason, whenever I work with this wood stain, it always makes me feel like having a nice big cup of coffee. I've used this wood stain in the past on another project, and I really like the way it turned out. So I make sure to give every board a nice thirsty coat of it on all of the pieces on both sides to ensure some nice weatherproof protection. And once the boards are dry, I take the larger ones over to the frame of the vehicle and lay them on top to form the base. To ensure the boards stay in place when installing them, I hold them down to the metal frame with some clamps. Another really great thing about using this square tubing is I can actually use the holes as a drill guide, so I can head underneath the vehicle, drill up directly through the frame up to the board to ensure that all of the holes are going to line up perfectly. With the holes drilled out, I actually want to take a Forstner bit so I can drill out a little indent section above each of the places I drilled, followed by some more of that wood stain. And this little indent section is going to be for when I place in a bolt in a washer. It's going to sit nice and flush with the surface of the wood. Then all I gotta do is tighten down all the bolts to the metal frame underneath. And now we have a really secure way to connect all of our boards. For these sideboards, since there are some bolt heads sticking out, I do have to drill out a couple indent sections on the bottom.
Autistic divorced parents' headphones.
Then I drill out all the holes through the boards and bolt it all down to the metal frame.
He's basically just making a
And
shitty
just like
Mars
that,
rover.
We have a really secure base secured down to the frame.
That's sick, man. I
One
like
step
it.
closer to building this vehicle. But as it sits right now, it's not going to be very comfortable to drive this thing around. So let's give this a sweet little seat. And I've used these seats in the past. These things are absolutely
It's a cool seat.
fantastic. These are made for tractors. They have a built-in suspension in the back of them. They're nice and padded, and they also have a nice color to them. And installing it is super simple. I just make sure it's nice and centered, trace out some of the holes in the bottom of the frame, then I can just drill through the wood underneath, place in some bolts, and tighten it down. And just like that, we got ourselves a nice comfy seat. Beautiful.
It's a little
With
far
our new
forward,
seat
I think,
attached,
maybe, but
there's still a few more sections of the frame that I need to build out. Since this is considered a tinier vehicle for one of my builds, I'm going to run out of space pretty quickly, so that leaves me with a couple options. And for one of those
building it
options,
completely out
I'm
of
gonna be building
square
up.
stock
By
like that,
building
it's
a
going to be the
roof rack
most
on top,
rattly, creaky,
not only
noisy
is this
thing
gonna
ever.
add
Like,
space when driving this thing around, I also think it's just going to look really cool. When building with this square tubing, I can't help to think about my dad's old erector set. I used to play with this thing when I was a kid. It's just full of a bunch of pieces of metal with some punched holes in it, and you just hold it all together with some tiny little nuts and bolts, which is honestly very similar to what I'm building and doing today. I'm not quite sure what it is, but there's just something about being able to bolt this whole structure together that really puts a smile on my face.
At least he's using
Now
nylox.
we
Like,
got a super strong roof rack ready to hold a whole bunch of weight, and with all the holes in the tubing, it's going to be super easy to ratchet everything down in place. I also want to install a couple handles on the front section of the vehicle using some more of the tubing, and I want these sections to be nice and strong so I have something firm to grip onto when I'm bouncing around. I'm also going to be using these handles to install the controls for each side of the vehicle. And speaking of controls, I think it's about time we figured that all out, because this thing's not going to move until we hook up all the electronics, and I got some pretty sweet stuff in store for that. So let's start with these motor controllers. And these are rated for 48-volt motors at 1500 watts. I ordered 1000-watt controllers, and for whatever reason they sent me these ones. I don't think it's going to be a problem, and I'm going to go ahead and use these anyway. And since I have 4 motors, I'm going to need 4 of these controllers. And I want to make them a nice protective case. So I found this nice little container box. It's got a waterproof seal and nice clasps, and I can just barely get the controllers to fit. And to help with that, I'm going to be using some cutting boards. To be honest, I just really like this material. Not only is it great for chopping food, it's non-conductive, and it's also super easy to modify, as you can just cut through this stuff like it's butter. And I'm going to be using this cutting board to actually mount the motor controllers on top of. And to help hold the controllers in place, I'm going to be using some of these machine screws with these nice socket heads on them. I use a marker to mark all the places all around the cutting board where the controllers line up, as well as a few other spaces
hopefully you're putting
I
some
need to drill out.
air movement in that bitch. Those things gonna get hot.
Drill bit on this project. I'm gonna be using this special type. It has like a stepped bit on it, and if you can see, when I line it up with the machine head screw, it almost lines up perfectly. And when using this drill bit to drill out all the holes in the cutting board, you can see it leaves this nice little stepped pattern inside. And that's going to be perfect, so I can
just
take
called
my
a countersink,
screws, screw them in directly to the holes I drilled, and they're going to fit nice and snug with the socket head locking in place.
If he drills holes in this box and doesn't seal it, I'm going to lose my shit.
We'll be able to mount our electronics. And I'm going to be using the same technique to mount pretty much all of the electronics in this project, where I can just slip all the components in place on a couple washers, a lock nut, and a nut, and then tighten it all down to ensure all of the components are nice and secured to the cutting board base. Beautiful. I do have to extend the wires a bit on the controllers, just so that when I install them in the container, they're going to be able to reach the correct places. And in order to get some wires in and out of the enclosure, I'm going to be installing these, some cable glands.
Yeah, what's a lock washer? I mean, I guess it's like...
Using a ruler and a marker, I mark a few places, take a hole saw, and just gently drill out all the holes.
Oh, here you go, Barry.
Then pop the cable glands in place, and on the other side...
I was going to say, I don't think they fucking work. Like, I know that they're a thing, but I feel like they don't do shit. I mean, those are not bad, like, unless he's got to seal those up.
Now, for how I'm actually going to attach this to the vehicle, I'm going to use some 2x4s. And I'm also going to be using some of this clear double-sided tape. I love this stuff, and I pretty much find an excuse to use it in all my projects. But for this case, I'm going to use it to build up a couple layers along the bottom, just so that it's taller than the little plastic molded feet, so that I can stick the 2x4s down on top of it. Then on the inside of the container, I place some more layers of the double-sided tape, so that I can take the cutting board with the motor controllers and stick it down in place. Then I can take some large wood screws and drill some holes through the cutting board with layers of tape into the wood underneath, so that when I screw it all together, it's going to be going through the tape for a waterproof seal and have a nice strong connection
through the tape
underneath. I do
split washers, that's the name.
2x4s under, just to make sure I have proper clearance on the frame. With the 2x4 securely attached, it's time to
drilling through double-sided tape and calling it waterproof is crazy to me.
In the vehicle, so that when I'm ready to install it, I can easily install it with some bolts.
He didn't have nylox on those ones. On the ones holding the speed controllers down, they're just regular nuts.
A few more components I want to install. Like for one, this bus bar. I want to use this to distribute power to all the controllers. I also want to install some of these terminal blocks that are going to help connect all the signals for like the throttle, the reverse, and all the motors. To install these components, I modified another cutting board that I can slip over those large machine screws in the center. Then I can drop all the components in place and tighten them all down. I designed this board so I'd be able to remove it just in case I needed to swap out a controller. I then used my label maker to help organize and mark all them wires. So let's hook them all up. And for this project, I'm color coding everything with matching heat shrink tubing just to help with the organization. And with that, we have all of our signals from our controller side wired up. Then I can take all the positive wires and all the negative wires for the controllers and tighten them down to the bus bar. The wiring's looking super sweet, but we're still going to need a few more things. Like for one, we're going to need a way to control the throttle. So I got some of these nice little thumb throttles. I've used them in the past and they're just really nice ones, and you can mount them on a handlebar. And for controlling the forward and reverse, I got these nice little switches that you can also mount on a handlebar, and these are going to be perfect. And for this setup, each side is going to get its own set of controls. And to connect those up to these controller boxes, I'm going to be using some of this 5-conductor wire, which is just a wire with 5 tinier wires inside of it, 3 wires for the throttle, and 2 for the forward and reverse. I connect them all up to the terminal blocks with matching color heat shrink tubing for both sides. Then I can take both of the signal wires, feed them out through the cable glands in the back, so we can later hook them up to our controls. Before that, it's finally time to bring our controller box underneath the vehicle so we can connect up our motors, which is super simple. Each motor has its own Hall sensor which has a quick connect, and then the power for the motors are nice and color coded. And I'm designing this system so that if anything breaks, I don't have to actually physically cut wires. I can just unscrew a few things, pop in a new piece, and we're good to go. The only thing left now to hook up to this controller box is going to be the main power coming in and out. But that's going to be coming later when we install our battery. I can now take the controller box, place it underneath the vehicle, line up with the bolts I installed earlier, and tighten it down directly to the frame. And now we have a super secure box for all of our controllers with quick access in case we ever need to change anything. I'm honestly super happy with how the wiring on this project is turning out. I can then grab the signal wires, send them up front so I can connect them up to the throttle and reverse switches. And whenever I'm connecting up some smaller gauge wires, I like to use these self-soldering heat shrink tubing wraps, which just use a heat gun to connect them together. I just find them a lot easier to use, especially when you have to make a lot of connections. I also added on a large piece of shrink tubing over all those connections just to ensure some more protection. And now we have both of our controls for both sides.
No airflow at all. Yeah, I noticed that.
I
None.
ended up going with the solution of getting some more pieces of
Looks
black
like
pipe,
Medusa.
flanges,
Medusa was
and
hot,
couple
Barry. That's
caps.
the reason, man.
Turns
Look.
out, this side's
Her
pipe
hair was
almost the perfect
fucked.
diameter
It
for
was
all these
snakes.
controls. After
I was
threading
making
them
butt
together,
plugs.
it's off to the welder to make it more permanent and prevent these things from unrolling when I'm
Expressly.
around. Then once they cool, it's off to the paint shop, which is just a piece of cardboard where I cover them with that heavy
My
duty yellow
guy.
paint. And we got ourselves some nice looking handles.
It's the
And I want to
worst.
install these on the sides of the seat right around here. But in order to do that, I have to add on a little bit of a spacer so it's wide enough to accept the base of the flange. Then I take some smaller bolts and tighten it down. Then it's off to the other side.
Keep blowing
where
up
I
his
install
speed
that
controllers. I don't
handle
know
just
why.
the same. Before I install the controls, I take some electrical tape and wrap it around the pipe just to thicken up the diameter a bit and to give something for the controls to bite into. Then it's as simple as dropping the controls in place and tightening them down to the bars. And I go ahead and do it for both sides. And each handle is going to have its own forward and reverse and throttle switch.
That's pretty cool. I
Pretty
like that.
sweet. There is something else I want to install on the handlebar, and it's
Diameter.
probably a good idea, and that is a set of hydraulic brakes. And these are super easy to install with the axles I got. They literally just slip over the ends, and you tighten them down with a few bolts. Then you can just run the wire up to the front,
The wire.
attach the brake handle, and
The
now we have
hydraulic brake
ourselves
wire.
an easy way to stop the vehicle. Now that we can stop this thing, we're going to need something to start it. So, meet the battery. And this is a massive 48 volt 100 amp hour lithium iron phosphate battery. I absolutely love this thing. It has been the power source of so many of my different builds over the last few years, just pushing through everything I throw at it, and I couldn't be happier with it. So I know it's going to do perfect inside of this build. In order to give it some extra protection from the elements, I want to build a nice little enclosure for it, using one of these storage containers. I start by taking some of that double-sided tape and placing a few pieces on the bottom of the container so I can place in a couple of pieces of wood on top. Then I add in some cross beams that I screw directly down to the wood underneath. For the middle section, I take a piece of 2x4 and drill out some holes in the sides. And inside of those holes, I'm going to be installing some of these T-nuts, which is just like a spiky threaded insert that you can just pound into the side. And now you have yourselves some nice metal threads inside of these holes. Then I can take the board and install it in the middle with a couple screws. Since the battery's pretty heavy, I want to give it a nice little cushion seat, so I got some of this foam adhesive strip and I install a whole bunch of pieces of it, sticking it down to the wooden base to give our battery a nice comfy seat. With a nice strong base for our battery to rest, it's time to add a few more components to the box. Like for one, this heavy duty battery cutoff switch. I'm going to use this to be able to turn on and off power through our whole system. I'm also going to be installing this heavy duty quick connect. I honestly just thought this thing was really cool, and I wanted to find a way to incorporate it in this build. And of course, a couple cable glands as well. I then mark out where I want all the components to go, then I can take a hole saw and begin to drill out all the places. Then I can take some 5-minute epoxy, mix the stuff up, place it around all of the holes that I just drilled, and install all the components in place. And when it dries, we got our power switch, we got our cable glands, and we got our external power port as well. For connecting this up to the vehicle, I lay down a few pieces of the double-sided tape on the bottom, followed by some weather-treated 2x4s that I lay on top. Then on the inside of the container, I can take some larger wood screws and screw them directly down through the wood, the container, the layers of tape, into the wood underneath. Since the battery is a heavy one, I want something stronger than just a couple wood screws, so I end up drilling out each of the corners, so the holes are going through both pieces of wood. Then I can trim out some little indents, place in some large bolts going through the other side, so that I can bolt it all together, for a super secure wood frame running through the container. Nice and strong. Time to show the battery its new home. To hold it in place when I'm driving around, I'm going to be using some of this threaded rod. And since I installed some of those threaded inserts in the middle board,
that's not heavy duty, that's like fucking 20 games.
Now to hold it down, I ended up going with the idea of using a cutting board. And the benefit is, I can actually mount some components on it. Like for one, this large
I'm loving how much Barry's hating this.
I also got a bus bar to distribute power to everything. I also got this, which is a handy little DC to DC converter. It's going to take 48 volts from our battery and turn it down to 12 volts up to 20 amps, which is going to be super useful for things like our light system. And lastly, a tiny little bus bar that's going to be used for our 12 volt supply. After tightening down all the components to the cutting board, I add on some nice labels and stick on an aluminum bar in the center to add some strength, as this is going to be holding down the battery through those threaded rods. Then on the back side, I add some more of that adhesive foam just to act as a cushion on top of the battery.
Like I wonder what did they show the battery yet?
Where I can install
oh, it's just a
threaded rod.
What is that? 100 amp hour
wing nuts to tighten it down
lithium battery?
Install a cushion on top of the battery. Now it's off to the battery box where
It's 100. I mean, it's 100 amp hours. It's not the worst. Oh, it's lithium iron phosphate.
With some washers and wing nuts to tighten it down securely. And now we have a nice way to hold our battery in place and get some nice utility out of it as well. And wiring up the battery box is pretty straightforward. I run the positive through the switch.
100 amp hours is quite a bit.
It up to the little bus bar.
That's what that Foresty Force guy runs in his van, but he's always charging it when he's driving around.
The little 12 volt supply. Then I take the main power wires for our controller box and feed them in through the cable glands so I can easily hook it up later. I can then bring the whole battery box enclosure to the back of the vehicle so I can line it up with where I want it, then drill out some holes in the 2x4 through the floor underneath on each side. Then I can throw in some large bolts and tighten it all down to the frame for a really nice secure connection of our battery box. Nice and solid. No way this thing is going to fall off now. Now I can take the main wires that are going to be for our motor controllers and hook them on up. But in order to do that, I actually have to drill a hole through the floor, so I can feed them through to the other side, hook them up through our controller box, and tighten them down to the bus bar so we have power to our motors. Looking good. You may have noticed that on our big old battery box, we still have one unused cable gland, and I'm actually planning on using this part for our light system. Because yes, this thing's gotta have some lights. I think it'd be really cool to have these on at night. These are waterproof, super bright, and they're gonna be perfect for this ride. And installing them is gonna be super easy, as I can just literally use the frame itself to mount everything with a few bolts. And it's as simple as going around to all of the sides and tightening down each light. The lights did come with its own wiring harness, which is super easy to hook up, as I just used some of that self-soldering heat shrink tubing. It also came with its own switch, but I actually want to replace it with a switch of my own, one that I can attach to the handlebar, so I can easily connect it up and tighten it down along one of the handlebars right next to all the other controls for super easy access. For powering the lights, I run the power cord up through the hole in the floor and into the cable gland so I can hook it up to the 12-volt supply. And just like that, our battery box is finally complete. So let's test it all out. First things first, let's go ahead and kick on these lights. These things are nice and bright, got 4 of them, 2 on each side, and they should light up the world around me. I'm definitely excited about trying these out at night. I also thought it'd be smart to test out these motors, so I jacked up the whole vehicle so I can test them going forward, I could test them going reverse, and I could test out the brakes. Looking good. This thing is about to be so sweet. With the system running beautifully, it's probably not the best to drive this thing around with all these wires just hanging around, so let's do some cable management, and for that, I'm going to be using some of this yellow split tubing. This stuff is great. It's got this split along the center of it, and you could just use it to place around all the wires to easily protect them from sticks and stuff like that when you're driving around. And since I have this square punch tubing, I can easily just take zip ties to secure all of the split tubing down in place, which makes for some super quick and clean
So yellow,
cable
man.
management. This thing's starting to look pretty sweet if I say so. Got all these wires locked down.
I was gonna
no
say he
longer
kind
to
of looks
worry
like
about
Hank at the
catching
start,
things
but I
when
didn't want
driving
to.
around. You probably remember, but if we head over to the side of the battery box, you can see that we still have this external port that puts out 48 volts. And I want to take advantage of that by bringing along this thing, this massive inverter. This thing's a 48 volt, 1200 watt inverter, so this
He's
thing's
not.
gonna
He's
pack
just.
a lot of power.
This is just how he is.
And all this does, it's
I've
gonna
never
take
seen this guy
48
before in my
volts from our
life.
battery
Just
on
like
the
his
back
contraption.
side, and then on the front side, it's gonna pump out 120 volts AC or your standard US
Why?
house outlet. And I think it'd be pretty cool if I could bring this thing along with me. And similar to the battery box, I want to build its own enclosure out of another one of these storage containers. I like the idea that I'd just be able to stack it on top of the battery, and they're just some nice durable cases. So
Drill more
let's
holes in
build it
your
out.
watertight box.
And similar to the battery box, I'm going to use some pieces of wood that I stick down with some double-sided tape and build out a strong wooden base. For mounting the inverter, I modified another cutting board that I can screw down directly to the wood underneath. Before I drop the inverter in place, there's a couple other pieces I want to install. Like for one, another one of these cutoff switches so I can turn on and off power to the inverter easily. I also want to install this, which is just a 120 volt outlet that I can install to the side of the case, and then a couple cable glands as well. So it's off to the enclosure where I can drill out all the holes, use some more epoxy, and glue all the pieces in place. I can then drop in the inverter, tighten it down to the screws in the cutting board, and then wire it all up. And it's super simple. I'm just running the positive to the switch in the side, and then plugging in the output port to the output on the inverter. Then I can close it on up and bring it over on top of the battery box so I can plug it in with the quick connect on the side. Then I can flip the switch and we got ourselves 120 volt AC wherever we want. How awesome is that? And I designed this inverter system so it's not actually a part of the vehicle. I can just easily remove it whenever I want, or I can bring it along with me. I am a bit worried about moisture in these boxes, so I ended up getting some of these desiccant packs, which suck up any moisture, and I toss a bunch of them in the inverter box and the battery box as well. I also wanted to mention that for my inverter box, I purposely chose not to add any ventilation just because it's starting to become winter, but when it hits summertime, I'm probably going to have to add in some fans. Now, to hold it all in place when I'm driving around, I found these little self-ratcheting carabiner things, and I actually hook them onto the storage container clips themselves and pull it nice and tight. And after adding one on the other side and locking it down, we can see that this thing is on there
Load-bearing
nice
plastic
and secure,
tabs. Love it.
while still being able to easily remove it whenever I want. For this next part, I'm honestly really excited about this. I found this super unique tent. The thing just unfolds in a few seconds, and it's a really unique design. It's like a cot, kind of like a bivvy, and kind of like a tent all in one. I've never seen anything like this, and the minute I saw it, I knew I wanted to find a
Pretty
way
cool.
on how to incorporate it in this build. I just couldn't get the idea out of my head of this tent just unfolding from the back wherever I want in just a few seconds. And for how I'm going to install it on the vehicle, I got some of these pipe clamps.
These butt
and I'm
stickers
gonna
are way better
attach them
today.
to the metal frame of the tent, and I'm going to do it on the
Mainly
places
'cause I
that
didn't
are open, so
fuck
I
up
don't
the
actually
sauce
have to
this
damage
time.
the tent at all.
The dip,
After
the
installing
whatever.
3 of them on the bottom of the tent, I can use the holes in the clamps to build out a nice solid metal frame with some more of the square tubing and tighten it all down. Then I can bring it over to the back of the vehicle, and using a large threaded rod, some of those rubber bushings, and some wing nuts as well, I can tighten the whole
Wing
thing
nuts.
down to the vehicle. And now we have a nice pivot
Why
point
wing
on the
nuts?
threaded rod, so I can fold the tent up, hook it up to the roof of the vehicle, and using one of those ratcheting straps, tighten it down to the tent so that it's nice and secure in place. And now, wherever I park the vehicle, I have a super simple way to set up a tent in just under a minute, which is just such a lovely thing, and it makes setting up camp just a breeze. And I'm honestly super excited to test this tent out as well. And cleanup itself is just as fast as you just reverse the process, fold it up, and tighten it down to the frame. I just think it's so cool. Now we're at the part of the build where it's time to address something. You can probably tell the vehicle, it's not super level right now. For whatever reason, these shocks, they're just not doing the job. They're supposedly rated for 1,500
Supposedly.
pounds of air, and honestly, I don't think that's true. So, as much as it pains me,
How
I'm going to
much?
have to replace them with some stronger shocks. After a quick little shock, you can probably tell the vehicle, it's not super level
Welcome
right
back,
now.
babe.
For whatever reason, these shocks, they're just not doing the job. They're supposedly rated for 1,500 pounds of air, and honestly, I don't think that's true. So, as much as it pains me, I'm going to have to replace them with some stronger shocks. After a quick little shock swap later, we got our new ones installed, and you can tell the vehicle, it's actually level right now. And these shocks, they are way stiffer and stronger than the last ones. Much, much better. It's definitely a
don't
bit
know.
of a bummer about those other shocks, but it's alright. They're just going to go in the pile of rainy day parts. Since installing the new shocks, it did lift up the vehicle a couple inches, so that does mean the tent is a little bit out of line now. So I have to uninstall the tent section, add on a couple pieces of tubing for a couple inches of drop down, and reinstall it in place to get everything back in line. Got it nice and level. Now that we got all of our major components of the vehicle installed, it's time to add on a couple
why do you
other
want it to be
fun things.
stiff?
Like for one, I want to bring along this, a nice little water cooler. It's insulated, it's got a nice little faucet on the front, and it has these really nice clasps for the lid so that I can lock it in place when I'm driving around to keep the water in and keep the lid from falling off. I want to install the water cooler on the side of the vehicle, so I build out a little stand with some of the metal square tubing and a couple of pieces of wood, as well as some foam adhesive tape just to add a little bit of cushion for the water cooler when I strap it down in place. Looking good. I also got a couple of these small little survival boxes. They're watertight, and I thought they'd be pretty cool if I installed them on the vehicle. To install these, I use some double-sided tape to stick down some boards of wood.
You bastard.
Then I drill out a couple holes in them that line up with the square tubing on the vehicle so I could just bolt them in place. And I installed one of the containers on each side of the vehicle. And now we have some pretty cool little side storage, nice and secure, and should be watertight. Since I have the water cooler on this side, the other side feels a little bit lonely, so I want to build a storage container over there, with, you guessed it, another one of these boxes. To install this one, I use some of the double-sided tape to stick down a board. Then on the bottom, I use some more of the tape to stick down a couple 2x4s so I can screw them together through the container. Then, I can drill out a couple holes in the 2x4s that just line up with the holes on the square tubing so that I can take some bolts and bolt it down to the side of the frame. And now we got ourselves a nice strong container that we can store a whole bunch of stuff in. Nice.
Yeah, but
I
it's
also
sideways.
want to install this
What the
flag that I
fuck?
made specifically for my last project because it's made of the original tarp that started a whole bunch of my projects. Like for one, the teepee I slept in the
It's gonna
forest,
fall out.
my drivable camper, I used some of it on my boat, and the upgraded camper as well. So this flag really just represents where I came from, and I think it's important to bring it along with me. And in order to install it, I got myself a little flag holder. I did have to modify it by drilling out a couple holes so that I can easily mount it to the side of the vehicle with just a few bolts. And now we have a really nice way to display our flag when we're driving this thing around. So cool. I also got a couple of these little hooks that I want to install on the top of the vehicle just because it would be useful to have these.
Well, I don't know why
on
everything
things like
mounts
boots or a coat or
vertically.
anything like that. And the final thing to install is gotta be the license plate. So it's off to the back where I screw in a small piece of wood and the license plate on top. And then it hit me. I accidentally bought the wrong number plate. Q04 was the plate that I bought for my last build. I guess I'm getting to the point where I build so many things I forget how many I've actually made. But after a quick little modification, everything's looking good. And that means the only thing left to do now is to load this thing up and take it out for a wonderful night. Let's have some fun.
No music, no transitions, only jump cuts and raw camera audio. I like it. It's like a big dumb wheelchair. Death Stranding ass, right? He looks like disabled. Hold up. So he's got a brake caliper on the rear left and a brake caliper on the front right, and that's it. Respect. Yeah, right?
Well, we made it out here. I'm gonna go in and flip off these lights. Don't really need those on right now. But it is sure a gray, kind of a rainy day with sprinkling a little bit on the way out here, but it should be stopping. But hey, we made it out here. Tracks.
Made it out here? Like,
you
you can probably see your shop from here.
Control arms. The control arms look fine. They don't look to be bent or anything. And it was actually a pretty smooth ride, to be honest, thanks to the shocks, and also the seat itself kind of has some shocks built in. Looks like our water is still on here, and this thing is pretty full to the brim. So some nice cool water. The lights did fine. Tent's still here. We can see I got the big old battery, got the inverter, got some more camping gear on top. And on the roof section, got some more gear. Got my tent rainfly. Hopefully I won't need it. Got a chair, got my sleeping bag. This one's just full of all my camera gear. We got a flag up here. And on this orange one, I got just some emergency first aid stuff, some band-aids and sanitizer, stuff like that.
I could
am
wheelchair that
super
shit.
happy with how this thing got out here. None of the tracks ripped, which was really my main concern, having bad...
How is this video only half over?
So to get out here, we started at 100%, and right now it's at 87%. So we used around 13% of our battery to get out here, which is something we have to be
13%?
aware of. I don't want to just run out of juice out here, otherwise I'm going to have to hire something to tow this or something like that. So that's just something I have to keep in mind for tonight, because I need at least...
This video's an hour and
to
20
get
minutes.
back
I didn't even
tomorrow.
realize. I
But
thought it
other
was
than
like
that,
20
we can have
minutes
some
tops.
fun with the big old inverter and the big old battery. It's pretty cloudy and gray today for sure. And flat, and I'll just set up my little camp. Be able to drive somewhere. Tastes like black licorice, just a
awful.
Red pepper flakes, just a little pinchful. I like a little bit extra. I like some spice.
Making bird seed pasta sauce? What the hell's happening here? He's camping 300 feet from his car.
Time to head in. Our wagon wheels. These are just such a fun little shape. I've never actually cooked these before. I thought it'd be perfect for today.
It was not fucking boiling, not even remotely.
This was always one of my favorite meals my Nana would make. Delicious, simple, and a little bit of spice. And if you can tell, my cheese blocks keep shrinking. I guess I'm a little bit hungry.
All that storage and you couldn't bring a fucking spoon? You god. Oh my
These
god.
meals are looking good. Alright. Time to strain it. And the cool thing about this cooking set, it's got like a built-in strainer on the lid. The only problem is it's very hot right now. So I'm going to glove up and hopefully don't melt my gloves. Alright. Ooh, hot.
What the
In
fuck?
goes the sauce. Let's add the rest
Sorry,
of our
but
salt.
that is not spaghetti. That is not pasta
And
sauce.
mix up these wheels.
I mean, whatever.
It's like a very light pasta. It's one of my favorites, to be honest. Ooh, it's still pretty hot.
That's a dry roast.
They're such funny noodles. Some Parmesan. I don't really have a grater, so I'm just gonna... Alright. Let's give this a taste.
I never did fill out my water bottle. I was too busy trying to fall out of
this
the
is
chair.
so
there.
good.
Tastes like noodles with some dirt on them.
Camping slippers. Funny right there. It's okay. So I'm gonna be using probably my sweatshirt as a... What does one do once they bring a projector out camping? Well, let me tell you. They also bring their Steam Deck so they can play some games. Let's have some fun.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous, but hey, let's have some fun. And I want to play some Half-Life 2. Came out with some new updates, and I think it's pretty cool, and I'll give some love to it. It's
He gets a little bit of respect for playing Half-Life 2.
Blow around, and it makes it look like everything.
This is the first cool thing he's done, exactly.
A really interesting effect. No. Uh-oh. See ya.
So he has a Switch controller wired up to a Steam Deck, which is hooked up to a projector. So the Steam Deck is just a computer. It's not being a Steam Deck at all. That's amazing.
Now, maybe watch a movie or something while my hands warm up.
Yeah, exactly, Barry.
Oh, my Steam Deck is so cold. That was a lot of fun, though. Cleaned up all the gaming stuff. Still got the projector out. Probably going to keep the screen up just all night and take it down in the morning. Just going to watch some YouTube and have myself a little snack.
And watch some Pornhub and have myself a nature wank.
In order to make this, I got a little popcorn maker. And we got our big old inverter out here, so should be able to handle it no problem. The way this popcorn machine works...
It's the same way every popcorn machine works. It gets hot and it spins for a while.
The top section, and you slot it on. You just plug it in. And we're pulling 970 watts. And I can also use the top of this as a nice little hand warmer because they're freezing from playing that game. It's starting to happen. Smells good. And it seems to be slowing down quite a bit. I'm going to go ahead and call it. There we go. Now what you're supposed to do, recap the bottom and then flip it. And it's like a bucket. And got some fresh popcorn. Oh, it's so warm.
And dry and flavorless, my guy.
Got my popcorn, got my projector on, watching some YouTube. Just a perfect way to end the night. That popcorn machine did a fantastic job, even in the cold. Not a huge fan of is how much condensation it trapped inside. It felt like a rain fly. It really wasn't anything serious. I think a nice warm cup of tea sounds amazing. Cold out, I want to go ahead and eat these waffles before they cool down. And I put my honey on my waffle maker while it's cooking. Hopefully it'll warm it up a little bit. Cheers.
Dry popcorn, dry waffles, dry pasta. Yeah. This guy has sensory problems.
Now, those are good. Fresh honey and waffles on a beautiful morning. The waffle maker is pretty quick.
Yeah, autism does that.
Left it in there a little bit too long. Oh, this is awesome. I think that's about all the waffles I'm going to get. Beautiful. Wow, these waffles came out fantastic. This is like the most luxurious breakfast I've had out here. Oh.
Out here in your backyard? This place has been mowed recently, like by a lawnmower. Like, you're not anywhere.
What a beautiful morning. And the last waffle, complete. Woo. Beautiful. I cooked them so quick. That was amazing. We're at 59% right now, so we used 4% to cook our waffles. Not bad at all. Not too bad at all. The inverter ended up doing a fantastic job. Not a problem at all, especially in this cold weather. As it starts to get warmer though, maybe in like the summer or springtime, I'm going to probably have to punch some holes in there and add some like vent fans. But in the winter, the world is pretty much its heat sink, so I don't have to worry about it overheating. And it performed well. It pumped these waffles out in like 10 minutes, it felt like. Delicious, and they're all still warm. I have a lot of fun building and inventing and creating these wild, wacky machines and taking them.
Hey man, he's out there doing something. He's got 419,000 subscribers. He's just building dumb shit that he wanted to build as a kid. Oh man. Makes bank off that shit. That's where he gets all the money from it. This video has almost 500,000 views. It's only 2 weeks old. Gotta respect it, man. Don't gotta respect him, but gotta respect the hustle. 3-hour video, 5 million views, 2 weeks long, 2 weeks ago. That's crazy, dude. KTM 450 in an Amish buggy. That's pretty cool. 3 hours. If that's bots, then I need to I need to get going on some bots and get some content automated because, god damn, dude. I want to see this.
With a sweet buggy from the 1800s, but no horse to pull it, I'm left with only one option: engine swap. And oh man, did this buggy need it.
That's
this
awesome.
This video is sponsored by Simply Safe. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Bail! Bail!
Pretty excited about this build. So we've got my KTM 450.
Nah, not tonight.
Really powerful. This is my 450. This bike is awesome. It rips, has a lot of power. So we're taking the heart out of this bike, and we're putting it
Tomorrow, though.
First step, bike tear down. We've got the heart of the buggy right here.
Yeah, 450.
It's so light. Taking this motor out was the easy part. This is where it gets interesting. Boom. Motor's gonna go something like that.
I already like
Time
this
to
guy
build a
way
frame
more.
So we can mount this puppy. Step 2, cut out
Dog.
lots of metal.
Big Roddy. Like Roddy's.
The buggy frame will be 1 3/4 tube, so I have to notch the ends so they all fit together.
This guy's got proper tools and like he's actually gonna weld this shit together, not just bolt it all together. Oh,
And
wow,
just like
look.
that, it's time to
And a
weld
TIG welder.
everything together.
Actual tube. Yeah, other dude definitely has anime figurines in his room. This guy, maybe not. Comes off as more normal, yeah.
Instead of mounting the engine in the center of the
Decent
frame,
welding, too.
I decided to mount the engine on the far side. That way, we're able to leave the buggy intact as much as possible.
This guy's a dirt bike nerd. He's normal, yeah. And like you can tell, he's got like a fab table and like half his garage is carpeted. I don't know how I feel about that.
Now I need to build a mount that goes from here.
Terabytes of
and
child
makes a
porn?
U
I don't know
right
about that.
here, so I can bolt in the engine.
Definitely a lot of lolly fucking hentai. As if you fucking are. Got a fab table, but no clamps or anything. So it's like...
With the engine cradle complete, it's time to cut out the axle mounts. And just like everything else, weld those into place. Time to drill some holes to secure the axle. This will make sense later.
Yeah,
The main
clamped.
frame is complete. Let me show you guys how it works. So this beast, it's gonna sit right about there. I'm gonna weld mounts so we can bolt it in. That should be pretty easy. Here's the part that is sketchy. This is where the axle is gonna be, but I don't have an axle long enough. So I'm gonna take 2 axles and weld them together. I know this is a bad idea for many reasons, but we're gonna do it anyways. We're just working with what we got. Let me show you how I'm gonna weld it together.
Unless you have a lathe to weld them on,
So
like...
these are for the bearings.
Okay, he's
none
gonna
of
use
this
the
is new
bearings.
Parts. It's all used Facebook parts I found for dirt cheap. Actually, not really dirt cheap. I paid $300 for all these parts. I think I might have overpaid.
He was a nice guy.
He was a nice guy. Axles slide into the bearings. Picked up this piece of pipe that fits perfectly on the inside.
Ah.
I'm gonna run it through
He's
both
doing it
of
as,
them.
as best he can to keep it as straight as he can. Smart.
Ta-da! And now I just need to weld around that. If you have a better idea, drop it in the comments. There's a good chance this is gonna break at some point, and I'll have to make a new one. If there's a better idea in the comments, I could utilize that to make something the right way.
Ah, send it, friend.
Let's see how we did. Pretty sweet. It seems to roll nicely. Now I need to file this down nice and flat so we can get a bearing over it.
Grind dirt and paint make me the welder I ain't.
Alright guys, I'm pretty
Friction
proud
weld
of
them,
how
yeah.
this turned out. If you want wobbly axles,
Or
we
in,
got the shop
yeah, I mean,
for
he
you.
made the best sort of jig you could with what he had. So
We're getting pretty close to the first start. So we're gonna find out if this thing is gonna work or if it's not gonna work. This was pretty sketchy, but we're about to do something significantly more sketchy. Okay. This sprocket goes right about here, but it's the wrong pitch. Our donor 450 engine, it has a 520 pitch.
yeah, I was gonna say he should have had
This
his
is the
girl
chain cord that we're gonna
standing
use.
there turning it
The
slowly
chain
for
just
him,
does not fit onto the sprocket.
like Lathe willing. Yeah.
But we've got a solution here at Matt's Axle and Performance. I've got a 520 sprocket, doesn't bolt up, but we're gonna make it bolt up. So Brady, tell them what we got going on here.
Okay, so one option and one option only. We're going to drill holes in this sprocket and somehow line it up, bolt it together, and pray to God that it holds.
I think it's gonna hold, Brady.
We'll find out.
Look at the Busa we built.
We didn't mess with the drivetrain on the Busa. That's the only reason why it continued to run. That there is why you buy good drill bits.
It's gonna be a bit sketch.
It's looking good, Brady. It's looking really good.
It's looking real good. Well, too good.
So Brady just whipped this up. It looks so good, just eyeballing it. But let's measure it with the calipers. 21 mils. 21. Off a couple thousandths of a mil. Nice job.
That's acceptable.
Brady.
Certified laser eye.
How does it feel suffering from excellence? Let's get this on and then weld the engine up.
The sprocket worked great, but that does not work.
Nope.
Great. So the solution to this small problem is clearancing.
It's very simple.
We're gonna do some minor clearancing. Oh, dude, I just rattled my cage.
It spins now. It spins. It's really bad.
She does a little wobble. Something's bad.
Something's really bad.
I'm gonna blame it on your axle fab.
Well, you know what they say. Cross that bridge when you burn it. How am I going to register this at the DMV?
Idaho Classic.
Yeah, I don't know. Why not just make a riser?
Ready to rip.
I think it's going to set a land speed record.
Oh, this wobbly thing.
Brady and I, we knocked off the sprocket mount. Looking good. Time to tackle the engine mount. So I've gone through a couple iterations of these cardboard engine mounts. Don't really have any fancy tools, so we're using CAD, cardboard aided design. Looks pretty good. Time to make these out of metal and then weld them in. Once we get the motor completed, we have a lot more work, but we're getting closer.
He gets carjacked by an Amish guy. Just Seth Green. I want to do like 70 miles per hour in first gear. Oh man.
Check this thing out. It's looking good. Axle's all done. Engine cradle is in. We've got our chain adjuster right here. Pretty slick. This is where the front of the buggy is going to mount up here with the leaf springs. Don't have steering figured out. I think for now, it's probably just going to be rope steering like a horse. Little sketchy. I don't know. We'll see how
Little
that works.
sketchy.
All we have to add to the chassis is wheel mounts. This is our back one. Big dog. I've got an idea.
What the
It's
fuck?
really sketchy. This whole thing's sketchy though. So we're just going to go with it. Basically, 2 aluminum plates sandwiched together with bolts.
I don't
going
think
through
those
them,
old
and that's gonna connect
timey
to this.
wooden wagon wheels were meant for like 40 horsepower.
Time to turn this into a circle.
That first one, time to make.
And 100 miles per hour, yeah. That's a pretty cool attachment for the Milwaukee bandsaw. Use it like by hand or
We've
like
got our
mount it like that.
spacers.
That's cool.
Time to drill a lot of holes through these so we can bolt them all together.
I mean, the very start of the video showed him bailing off of it as it crashed into something, so there's definitely some shenanigans afoot.
Wheel mounts are looking pretty good. Check this out. They
No,
fit
you are
perfectly.
not.
Now I need to take this and weld it to the aluminum hub so they are one. I'm a questionable welder. This is a very important part, so hopefully this goes well. I just learned how to aluminum weld a couple months ago.
You'll be going 60 and find out how good of a welder you are.
Well, we'll see. I think I'm pretty good.
I hope so.
I'm not good. Everyone in the comments are gonna be like, oh my gosh, he's terrible. We're gonna join these two pieces of metal. We're gonna glue them together with this.
She's like, I'm about to be rich off this insurance policy. Oh, man.
We are looking good. So I
That's the
welded
sketchiest
this
thing I've
to
ever
this,
seen,
and then it's
dude.
bolted through the wheel. I really don't know how strong this design is. If you guys have a better idea, please comment below.
I don't know anything but that.
Ta-da! Okay, now it's time to go get the buggy. Put it on top.
Yo, what up, Zero?
Be driving this thing. Imagine the places we can take this. Anywhere. We can take it to Alaska.
What are you doing?
We can take it anywhere.
We?
She's like, fuck no. Wild. Single bolt pivot steering. That axle is 872 years old.
So I'm drilling this hole for the gas tank, and I just missed where the hole is supposed to be.
Buddy.
After fixing my gas tank mistake, it was time to install the
Yeah, it's an Amish buggy powered by a fucking KTM 450 dirt bike engine.
Before we
This
install
guy's
this
gonna
puppy,
die.
Have to weld in radiator mounts and then get the radiators installed.
Oh my god.
So I just hold down this button. Should fire up.
Sick. Something smoking, maybe just oil on the pipe or something.
Let's go test it. Think I've got the steering. See how this works.
Honestly,
Hope this goes
the
good.
rope steering, bro.
This is just a test.
This is such a bad idea. Why does it keep shutting off?
Sketchy. Oh no. What have I made? Dang.
I don't think your engine's working properly, friend.
Wow. That was not a good first test ride.
It's geared way too high, yeah.
The gear ratio is a little off, fortunately.
Yeah, the gear ratio is way bad. I don't have any brakes or steering. The rope does not work for steering.
This was not the time for a test drive, sir.
We've got some serious work to do to this. Good news, for the 2 seconds it was feeling good before it started veering into the neighbor's house. It felt great. I need to change the gearing, and we definitely need brakes, so let's change the gearing first.
Runaway RC car problems, yeah.
Here's our old sprocket. It's big, it's a 14 tooth. Here's our new one. This is the smallest one I could buy. This is an 11 tooth. It's gonna have about a 30% reduction in gearing. So the engine's gonna be going at a similar RPM, but the wheels will be spinning slower. So hopefully with this change, we'll be able to drive this puppy. Let's get this on, then steering, and we're going for another test drive. So now the chain is super loose, so we need to shorten it. Let's try out the new gearing, see if it made a difference. Do you think we could get it to do a burnout?
Oh, for sure.
Alright, gearing is a success. Time for steering and gas and brake. I know this looks like complete junk, but it should work pretty good. So this is gas, this is brake, and then this is going to be steering. I'm going to put this together and it'll make a lot more sense once it's installed. Time to weld these onto the main frame. Brady, you're up.
No idea what I'm doing. Never TIG welded. Well, I have once.
Can I show him what you welded before this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So Brady welded
First TIG welding experience ever. Now we're going in for number 2. Give me that thing.
and both are on very important parts.
Put me on it.
You look like you know what you're doing.
No idea. I don't know that it's gonna look good, but I think it might hold.
Wow, that's really good.
If you close your eyes hard enough.
Hopefully this time I won't crash into the neighbor's yard. So now we need to bolt this down and then figure out the steering. We're making good progress. We've got a steering wheel. Kind of steers. This time. The gas pedal's hooked up. Still don't have brakes. That's why I'm wearing a helmet.
Test drive, no steering, no brakes. Literally no controls, no helmet.
The battery's dead. Maybe that's the buggy god's telling me to put brakes on it.
No shit, dude.
Believe it or not, I'm gonna put brakes on it right now.
Attaboy.
This thing's too dangerous to drive without brakes.
Why
I'm gonna
would you
mount
not
the
have brakes on
directly
it?
to the axle since it is solid and it connects both wheels. Sweet. Looks pretty good. Let's bleed some brakes.
I thought it said Supra on there. I was like, is he using Supra brakes? Brakes are for
After
pussies.
bleeding the brakes, it was time
Yeah,
to get the
crash
steering
into a brick wall.
ready to
Man
spin.
shit. Die with a flat face. Be a man.
It's time. So the steering is in. This is very similar to how it was steered when a horse would be connected to it, just reversed with pulleys. This was my buddy Brady's idea. I think it should work pretty good. So I just pull on these, and in theory, it will steer. So we've got steering, we have
In
a
theory, it
brake,
will steer,
and we
yeah.
have a gas pedal. That means it's time to see if this contraption even works.
I like the green gas pedal and the red brake.
Nice touch.
Nice visual touch.
So I don't get them confused. Also, the garage has turned into a disaster. I should clean this up before we test, but I'm not going to.
Don't put that. Can you turn the wheels just like that?
I can't. But I'll only need to turn them when I'm moving, so that's not necessarily a bad sign. You know what's not safe? This buggy. You know what is safe? Simply Safe. There's no safe like Simply Safe. That's why I'm excited to yours. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
This deal won't last long, so head to simplysafe.com/mattspears to claim that offer today. That link is also in the description below. Thank you so much, Simply Safe, for sponsoring today's video. Let's get back to the buggy build.
So before we go on the open roads, I just need to make sure I can go in a parking lot, so I don't hit somebody.
Blake is short for Blakeup. There we go. Nope, still geared a little high, I think, there, buddy. Yeah.
These people are like, I'm out of here.
Oh, there he goes. Why are you on the highway? My guy! You lost your steering. Bro, you lost your steering. I think you had brakes. You dropped.
The gearing is way too high.
That's-
I let go of the clutch and I was going like.
That's why you don't drop your. That's why you don't have string for steering. You drop your string, you're fucked.
30 miles an hour, and the brakes were not working as good as I was hoping they would work.
Did you bleed them?
Goodness. Okay, let's try that one again.
Let's. Oh my god. Still like 30 miles an hour. The giggles. This thing's awesome. I love this contraption. Look at the speed wobbles at 30, right?
This is sick.
Idle in first
By
as
far
fast
the
as fuck.
scariest thing I've ever driven.
Nah, the police would love this. They'd get a kick out of it.
Man,
What's happening?
this thing's dangerous. Something bad just happened to the engine.
Oh no.
Maybe it's out of gas. I've got go-go juice in here, so we'll see if this will start it.
That's a tiny little gas can. Oh yeah, engine sounds fine. It's just out of gas.
Oh, we're bone dry. That's probably a good thing that we ran out of gas, because I was just gonna keep trying to drive it. This thing is so stinking dangerous. I need to change the gearing. The steering worked pretty good once I got
The outhouse seat for the gas tank is kind of crazy.
The steering worked pretty good once I got going. It's just the speed is so fast until it won't stall out. As soon as I'm going that fast, it's too dangerous. It's probably 30 miles an hour. Also, I forgot, it's eagle season here. So everyone and their mom is down here looking at eagles. That's why there's so many cars. I thought there was gonna be nobody. They're all down here with binoculars looking at birds. So we're gonna have to find a different spot for next test. We'll see you guys back in the shop. We need to change the gearing and then hopefully finally drive this thing. That was sick. That was a big win.
What a disaster of a machine. I love it.
Yeah. And the wheels didn't fall off.
It looked like they were gonna.
Back in the workshop, it's time to make some big changes to the drivetrain.
I love his girl in the background. It looked like they were gonna. They put a way bigger sprocket on. Yep.
We're making huge progress on the buggy. So I'm building a jack shaft for it. So this is our big sprocket. This is gonna go to our primary gear on our engine. And then I've got this little sprocket on here. This is a 13 tooth, and this is gonna drive the wheels. With our old gearing, it was a 3-to-1 gear ratio. So at 1,000 RPMs, according to the internet, it would go about 35 miles an hour, which not good. It was so scary to drive. So what this jack shaft is gonna allow us to do is gear way down. This jack shaft is 4-ish to 1 gearing, so combined it's 13-to-1 gearing.
instead of 3 to 1. So at 1,000 RPMs, we should be going about 9 miles per hour. So let's button up this jack shaft. And then we've got something pretty bad going on with this wheel. So once we finish this, I'll show you guys what's going on with the wheel.
Oh, man. That second chain is way... Oh, there we go. It's better now. Wasn't... The jack shaft mounts weren't... They're not fastened down yet.
Jack shaft is complete. Check this out. So we have an 11 tooth coming from the engine. It's going back to this 51 tooth. And then this 51 tooth is connected to a 13 tooth.
Yeah, I agree,
that is
Swag.
welded to this back jack shaft axle. And then that 13 tooth goes to a 37 tooth that's attached to the main axle. So when the wheels are just barely moving, the front sprocket is spinning super fast. So see how fast the front sprocket's going and the back wheels are barely moving? That's the gear reduction working. I'm not sure how durable this system is going to be. I have no idea. We are just going to have to abuse it and see if it holds up. Final thing we need to do, this back wheel. See that? That is not good.
Yeah, that's bad news bears, friend.
So the bolts are loose in there.
Was that one Allen bolt and then two...
And let's get some
Hold up.
Loctite. So the bolts are loose in there.
Whatever.
And let's get some Loctite.
Yeah, I'm assuming that he got some inside on the threads, but...
Solid.
He was just Loctite in the outside of the nut.
Steering looks good. The front wheels are tight. This back wheel, it tightened up quite nice. Check that out. Remember how much play there was in it? Very little play now. Final step. We need to put on our warning sign. Hopefully if we do have an encounter with the law, they think it's as funny as we do. We're just gonna zip tie this on for now. I don't know what kind of rights this sign grants us, but it's gotta be good for something.
I think those are for non-motorized horse-drawn carriages.
Well, that makes the buggy look even cooler. What? That's super cool. Let's go get after it.
Why are you on the sidewalk? Definitely seems like the speed is a little more reasonable. There we go. Signs are for vehicles that can't go above like 25 miles an hour. So awesome.
Nothing to see here, folks. Dude, how sweet was that? That thing's awesome. Oh, it's leaking fuel. That's not good. Do you see all the fuel? Here.
Oh.
It's dumping fuel all over the engine, so we need to fix that. I can't tell if it's the fuel line or the actual throttle. Got an assortment of tools back here.
And a fire extinguisher.
I've learned my lesson. When you build sketchy things, always have a fire extinguisher with you. That's a pretty serious leak.
I don't know how you're not freezing right now.
I'm nervous. I'm freaking out. This thing's terrifying to drive. Let's see this. Hopefully it'll drive nice now, because it was so lurchy. Like a Bronco.
That's pretty slick. So how are we gonna fill this thing up?
Removable seat. Put the flap up. Right there.
And the Amish hooked you up.
Right? How sick is that? Yeah, it's its first drive.
Haven't caused an accident yet, so.
Smoking big doinks in Amish.
Alright, let's see if
I'm
we
gonna
can
go
make
smoke
it
this
to
bowl in
Harper
Amish.
Motorsports.
Are you gonna put this up for sale?
See if they'll consign it for me.
Yeah. Should be pretty easy to place a value on it. I think they'd be more likely to pay you to take it out of the parking lot.
Cage it, angle kit, FD. Let's go.
Imagine Harper Motorsports, they put this right in the front of the building. Draw so many people in.
It definitely would do that.
Alright, let's see if we can make it there. It's probably 5 miles away. 5 miles, something like that. Well, let's just stay in the neighborhoods because I don't want to cause an accident.
Are you in second gear?
I'm still in first gear right now.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to learn first gear before I go into any other gears.
I think that's the most logical thing you've said about this entire build so far.
Alright, let's do it. That did not last long.
What happened?
That thing was ripping. So these axles, they're live axles, and they have keys on them, and the sprockets go onto the key, and that locks the axle to the sprocket. And I snapped the key on that last little. So check this out. This is all working, but then now this sprocket is just spinning on the axle. I'll start it up. It for sure would wheelie. Axle's not turning. All right, we're gonna take this back to the workshop, weld it up together, and then we're gonna be right back out here. All right, so here's what we got going on. This is the old key. Destroyed, mangled, not good. This is the new key. This is what they're supposed to look like. So this locks into the axle and keeps the sprocket from doing what this did. So I'm gonna weld this in. Hopefully that'll be stronger. Time will tell. Thing's making a lot of power.
I'm glad the wheels didn't shear off. That's what I was worried about, was the wood spokes.
Wow, we haven't driven it that far, so I don't want to tempt fate too much.
Foreshadowing.
This thing grips. Made it even worse. Kidding me? This thing sucks.
20 seconds prior, this thing rips.
Never lets me down.
What if you were to take this to like an Amish?
Farmer's market?
Yes.
Yes.
Would they be excited?
Or would they hate it?
Amish are the coolest people ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they'd be so into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they'd drive it. They might.
iPhone's a good welding mask, right?
Let's go see if we get people to race us.
You give them till you run out of first gear.
True. I'm pretty glad I only have first gear right now. Because I know myself, second, third, fourth. It's so dangerous. with steering.
If you had the ability, you would have ripped fourth gear wide open.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'm a throttle addict.
How's it looking?
I think it's really happy.
It'd be nice to have, you know, just a team of elves just...
Working on all my stuff?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be sweet? This stuff takes so long to do for me. I think other people can do it quick, but this stuff takes me a long time. This build, holy moly, I'm like 2 weeks behind on it.
I don't know why it took you so long. There's like 15 of these builds on the forums
Right?
already.
I can just copy and paste someone else's build.
Exactly. Like this whole gear reduction thing going from... How big are these wheels?
42.
Instead of a 19 on a dirt bike?
Let's go cruise this to Harper's. To the Harper Motorsports. I think we should be good. Everything moves together now. Oh, that's so cool. Bring these with us.
Do you think this thing could wheelie though?
It could.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jumped on it, things would probably break, but if they didn't, it would do a wheelie.
Does it actually have traction?
No. Not enough traction to do a wheelie, I don't think. Probably
Also,
spin them before it did a wheelie.
Maybe show them this little guy right down here. A lot of you are going to know what this does, but I'm not going to tell you.
Is it a receiver hitch?
Alright, let's go. Let's take two.
Yeah, it looked like a receiver hitch. I fucking love it, man. What a crazy thing. Shift gears. Oh, you just can't. Literally can't. Truck with the trailer behind just in case. That's funny.
You're kidding!
Again?
Key break again?
Just as I was trying to get some money for this thing, I broke it. Oh, crap! Harper Motorsports is literally this building. I went to drive around to the front and I gave it gas and brake at the same time and snapped it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Dang it! So where I welded it, it stayed on and it just snapped everything else off. Dang it!
That's brutal.
We were this close. Oh man, maybe it'll move a little bit?
It's worth a shot.
It was doing so good, I was calling.
Let's try.
What is this? Came to trade this puppy in. You made it? What the hell is even that?
Do you have a title for it?
I got a title.
I'm so confused what I'm looking at. How did you come up with this? Do you know if the frame's ever been tampered with?
It was got frame damage.
This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Clutch here, start button, kill switch, tether.
Yep.
Tether, of course.
Yeah, you need the tether.
I didn't say hooked up, but you have one.
Yeah, you got a tether.
Brake, gas.
Yep. Gas, brake.
This reminds me of like the old flying tubes that people died on, where you had to steer the wings in the air. That's so crazy. You're like a magician. Why does it just feel natural?
He's just laughing the whole time.
Tether work? Wow.
I think it's gonna wheelie once I get it to stop breaking the drive shaft.
Yeah, I don't know if you like gotta heat up the wood though for the wheels. This is so cool. How many hours do you have in this, Matt?
Hundreds.
Hundreds?
Hundreds of hours. Which it probably shouldn't have taken me as long.
It would never wheelie on those slim ass tires.
That's wild.
This is
I
maybe
put this
on like a
Facebook
prep drag
Marketplace.
surface.
What price does this sell at?
Dude, that's so hard. I think it's one of a kind, so you create your own price.
Is it $500?
No, way more.
You think so?
Way more, if it drives.
Yeah.
I think you gotta let someone at least test drive it.
Maybe don't.
Maybe don't. Maybe
You have the title
6,900.
for it? I got a title. Okay. Yeah.
I'll have to do a little research.
It's got a towing package.
I saw that. Honestly, if you put this thing up for trade, you'd get the craziest trades ever. You'd honestly probably get a couple goats, like milking goats. Like the Amish would trade you 2 to 4 goats. Fresh baked bread, goats. You might even get banana bread.
Maybe handmade shop.
Yeah.
We've transported back to the workshop. So, check out.
I feel like wood
that.
spokes would explode. Yeah, exactly. That too.
Welded onto a plate, and now I'm going to cut this out into a key, and this is going to be our new key. We keep breaking the keys that I have, so we need to make one stronger. Hopefully this metal is a lot stronger. It should be. I don't know what the keys are made out of. Some sort of Chinesium. Okay, I broke all the keys, so I don't have a key to show you. But yeah, they're just made out of sketchy metal. This is real American metal. I don't know if it's American, but this is real metal. These should hold up. So I'm just...
Real metal? What kind of metal? Is it stainless?
I'm gonna weld it onto the axle.
I would run a mile before that fucker wheelie.
Plus, we've got our next project at Harper Motorsports. It just got delivered. So I'm quite excited about that. I'm definitely going to show you guys in this video. So when we go back over there with the new key and it's running, we're going to show you guys the next project. It's insane. It's
damn good bet. I'd take that bet. You bitch, you take that bet? I'd take that bet.
And this one welded so much better to the axle. So I am hopeful.
You would be hung for this. Yeah, more like shootout. I've been shootout before.
Drive it. Load up, and then we'll see you there. All right, we got the buggy. We made it.
That sounded.
Drive it.
That wasn't his house. That was him slapping his pants.
All right, we got the buggy. We made it back to
It's like, was that in my house? It sounded like it came from
Check out
behind
what
me.
just got delivered. So this is the next project.
Half a.
Dude, I fixed it so you can drive it. You want to drive it? I want to drive it. Okay.
Does it have brakes?
Yeah. Yeah.
What like brakes, are they like wood pads? Are they plywood pads?
When you pull this one, it'll bring that wheel.
It's got brakes. Yeah. The most no yes ever.
Oh boy.
It doesn't steer.
It works. You gotta pull on him.
Pull hard?
Yeah, you gotta pull hard.
Let's get you onto the main road.
Let's not.
You dropped one. Pull, pull. It's going, it's going.
No, you're done. You're toast.
Oh my god, that's the hardest thing you've ever driven. Alright, got the reins.
You got this. I wasn't recording.
Next shot, he's in a tree.
Into the bushes.
Now we're trying to get restarted here. It's ripping me out of the buggy here. I got some sores on my fingers now from pulling so hard. This is wild. Now we're sailing.
Jump in the throttle.
What?
I want it. What do I have to do to get this, Matt?
You should build one.
I like buying stuff built, not builders. I'm not you. All right, Matt, this is your first test when she actually is ready to rip.
I want to see if it'll wheelie.
Wheelie? Whoa! He stalled it. Rookie move. What just happened?
I think we just broke something.
We broke. Uh-oh, we're in gear. What?
Did I just break the new keyway I just made? I don't have any more keyways. Let's go look at the new project.
Yeah.
This is very exciting.
Hey, it's rolling nice. Is it still in neutral or what's going on here?
It's not in neutral, unfortunately.
Oh.
See that?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You just welded that on?
I just made that. Let's go see this new bike. Dude.
Hey, you know what the best part is?
What?
There's no hazard riding.
Yes.
It's got good juju.
Oh my goodness. This thing's not in that bad a shape. I mean, the
Somebody
fork's
died
great.
on that.
It's not that bad though.
It's not bad.
Look, the motor's solid. Are you
What? Oh my goodness. The frame's a little bit broken. That's okay. Oh, all this is in one piece? What? What more could you want?
I mean, that's basically what the boost is like.
Oh, it's a Ducati.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're looking at the newest project. So this is a 2024 Ducati V4. It was in a bit of an accident, as you can see. It looks a lot worse than I think it actually is. So 215 horsepower, like 430 pounds.
Exactly.
So it's going to be everything the Busa was, but better, with more power and lighter. It's going to be epic. Thank you guys for making this stuff possible. I am very excited to build this. If you guys want side-by-sides, boats, dirt bikes, four-wheelers, any power sports, look up Harper Motorsports. They ship nationwide. They sell a bunch of awesome stuff, and they're great to work with. We'll see you in the next video.
Rode it off the lot and straight into a Toyota. Yeah, seriously. Oh, is this the same guy but with the Ducati all built? Let's watch that.
This is my 2024 Ducati V4
Sick.
that will turn into a dirt monster. In this video, we take it from a destroyed total V4.
Sorry, I'm kind of just in a watching
rebuild it,
videos
and then
mood right
take it
now.
to the top of this mountain. Hope you enjoyed the video.
Yeah, sick as fuck. I didn't expect him to build into a dirt bike. That's awesome.
I just bought my dream
The
bike.
caged
It's got
Hayabusa.
a few problems. We're gonna turn this Ducati into the world's fastest dirt bike. The Hayabusa held that title, but then I totaled it. Surprisingly, it still runs.
Damn.
Bought this bike unseen from an auction, but it didn't come with any keys, so we have no idea if it runs. I had a guy make me a new key and program a new computer, so we're about to see if this thing fires up. This is kind of make or break. We need it to run. Okay, here's our dash. Let's see if we've got power. Woo. We've got some serious error codes.
Yeah, no
I'm
shit.
guessing it doesn't have oil and it won't let me start it, but I don't know where to put oil in it. Oh, right here. Oh, perfect. Just like a normal bike. Do you think it takes special oil? Oh.
Nice catch.
Dang it.
Dang it.
All right, let's try that again. Luckily, this thing's light. Where's the computer?
Not like you're gonna hurt it.
Whoa, that thing was on there tight.
Dang it.
Oil and everything. If it works in my 2002 Tundra, it'll work in a 24 Ducati.
I cannot see oil in the sight glass.
No oil in the sight glass?
No.
It's just barely starting to move.
It's moving up.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Not a good sign it's low on oil and coolant. I really hope this engine runs because the entire budget was blown on just buying the bike.
Check your oil sight glass.
Oh yeah, there's oil.
Ooh. It basically runs.
Are we leaking fluid everywhere? No, not started. Oh. Is it gonna run?
Oh yeah.
It doesn't seem that happy.
Well, I mean, it's been thoroughly crashed.
Hey, is there gas in it?
Yeah, it's full tank.
You need heavy fucking oil for bikes?
Or something.
Interesting.
It's gonna work.
You think it's gonna work?
Oh yeah, no. You just need to take the engine out and
Yeah.
get a look at just the engine, without the crashed ass bike around it.
Yeesh, let me see this. So we have a major oil leak. So that's why it's out of oil.
Dang, that is some dirty oil.
A lot of our oil has drained out trying to start this. We've probably been in here for 10 minutes just cranking it. It doesn't want to run past 5 seconds. So we went through the wiring harness. We found one unplugged wire.
20W50, interesting.
See what happens. Also, look at all the oil. We've got a major oil leak. Not great. That's also not the color of oil you want to see when you buy a bike.
That's break-in oil.
Torched.
Way better.
Throttle doesn't work. Not surprised
It
by
doesn't
that.
want to run still.
Oil lights on.
As soon as I try to give it gas, it kills itself.
It sounds crazy.
It sounds
good.
Yeah.
All right, I actually consider that a pretty big success, that it cranked up, it's running, it just won't stay running. So we've got some work cut out.
It sounded like a tractor when it first started.
It did not sound good.
No.
It sounded like it was maybe only...
That sounds way better.
Brother, is that a used radiator?
Yeah.
Thing's roached.
Dude, I told you, the budget's blown. It's roached. Hey, Brady, come on. Cut me some slack.
Oh my god.
The eBay listing said it holds coolant.
It's fine. It's just a little
The budget
squished.
was blown when the bike was bought, so all the parts that are going on it are used parts.
Walmart Ducati build.
Yeah, this is definitely a budget build. Okay, so here is a new used oil cooler. Looks to be in pretty good shape. Everything's there. So I think we need to put this on before it's gonna let us run it. Maybe it's some sort of oil pressure issue.
Might have something to do with the fact that the bike is shooting out every ounce of oil that it has currently.
It's shooting out, yeah. It's also out of coolant, but it won't let us fill it up with coolant because this is damaged. It's kinked so much, we can't even fill it up with coolant. So, we've got this radiator. So what, it's got a little bit of damage. What this bike's gonna see, hopefully not.
Ah,
Is it bad?
that's bad gas.
Okay, that doesn't smell good. So we need to change the gas too.
How?
Oh, that's gnarly.
Guys, this thing is sick. I think it looks like worse condition
It's
than the
2024, but I mean, it's probably like at least a year old at this point, but.
Dude, that's no big deal. All right, let's put the oil cooler on.
New gas goes bad. That 3 months? Damn. Okay.
Here's the oil cooler. Pretty well smashed.
That's crazy. 6 months tops, eh? Wow. Oh yeah.
For the new one.
Ethanol is horrible. Yeah.
New oil cooler is in. Hopefully it didn't want to run just due to oil pressure. Come on. Let's see if we've got life. Same thing. Man, this thing is not happy. Rats. Maybe it's as simple as it just needs new gas. Let's try that. Got the gas draining out. Old fuel out. It's discolored when you put it in here. It's got like a green tint to it. Not good. Oh my gosh, this is a mess. Everyone out there probably dislikes these EPA caps as much as I do.
Separates from the fuel and causes all kinds of problems.
Don't like them.
Ethanol is also a water magnet.
Got a little trick up my sleeve, maybe.
Ooh.
Injector
She
cleaner.
said,
This is good for
ooh.
100 gallons of fuel.
0.33 ounces.
It's going in. That's way too much.
Yeah, that's a little much. Babe.
I'm also gonna put a splash of. No, I probably shouldn't put this in.
There's no need to give it a huff.
Yeah, I think we put way too much fuel additive.
Buddy. Sounds like it's running to me.
Just installed this sketchy Harbor Freight pulley system. Should lift the Ducati right up so we can work on it.
The only thing I'm not super confident in is your knots.
That is a gam for hanging up deer and skinning deer. Bro, it's
I have a much different picture.
maybe
in my head.
unratchet strap it
Do you
from the
think this is
fucking
just gonna go right up?
thing with bricks and shit on it.
Okay, so we've got a new development that's exciting. I don't know if this is good or bad. So if I go to start it, it'll start up. But then it dies
But if I hold the throttle halfway open and hit the starter button, check this out. Take 2. Not good. Try that again. What have I done?
Now you've completely ruined it.
Electronic cleaner.
Oh, Matt.
Sir.
Give it a little sneeze.
Sick.
Sounds mean.
So that's very exciting. So now that we know that this bike runs, very exciting because the engines for these are insanely expensive. We've already replaced the oil cooler. Now it needs a new radiator because the radiator has a crack at the top of it. This nipple broke off and it's kinked right here. eBay came through with a new used radiator.
Oh my god.
It's not bad, Andrew.
I mean, it's not great.
Okay, let's slap this on and then ride this thing pretty
The
soon.
seating position.
Just the radiator should be ready
With your
to go.
face down, ass up.
I think these radiator hoses are held on with like super glue.
Dirt bike upright guy. Yeah.
Our new used radiator needs a little bit of love. Doesn't quite fit. Now that our new used radiator's in, we need to bleed it. So I gotta fire it up.
Maybe I do have a problem. That's why you see those like hot like sport bike chicks on Instagram wearing like tight leather pants, their ass all in the air and shit.
New boots. Check these out. Today's new sponsor, Brunt Boots. I've been wearing these for the last few weeks. Okay, I'm going back down.
Hoisting himself up by the laces. It's a good advertisement. Good shit.
As you guys can see, these boots are durable. The really cool thing about Brunt, money back guarantee. The brands that, and I'm fired up on these boots. Our oil cooler is holding oil, which is great. Next step,
New boot goofing.
need to fix the front end. This is what got wiped off in the crash. This piece is pretty much what everything mounts to. So this piece mounts like that.
Oh,
And our
snapped
dash
off.
mounts here, our key goes here, our
The
light
magnesium,
mounts on the
big
other side of
magnesium
this.
piece. I know, I saw it. It was weird.
So, instead of buying a new one of these, because they're very,
He has the
very
extended
expensive,
version of my
we're gonna
last
try to
name.
weld this back together and fix it. All these little pieces, I think they're.
Oh, I imagine it's a nice feeling there.
They might be magnesium.
It's magnesium, definitely.
If it's magnesium, I can't weld it.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to find out if this is cast aluminum or magnesium. I'll be right back. To find out if it's magnesium or cast aluminum, just need some white vinegar. If it's magnesium,
It'll fizz.
it's gonna bubble and make kind of a chemical reaction. If it's aluminum, nothing's really gonna happen. I really hope it's aluminum. Okay. Oh, see all the bubbles?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah, Ducati's gonna.
That
Yeah.
confirms it's magnesium. I have never welded magnesium before. Rats!
And you're not. I don't think you're gonna start
Magnesium.
today.
Oh, and check this out.
Oh, it's snowing.
It's nuking snow outside. First test ride, for sure gonna be in the snow. So I'm in
Those
pretty deep
those
water,
snowflakes
so
are
it's
less than an inch
magnesium
wide.
welding.
You're fine.
The guy at the welding store, though, he told
Yeah,
me,
magnesium
hey,
burns hard.
If you catch this thing on fire,
Bright white hot
you might
as
burn
fuck
your garage
bite
down,
flame.
and you won't be able to put the fire out unless you buy this fire extinguisher. And the said fire extinguisher was $1,300. So I did not buy the fire extinguisher. So we're gonna see what happens.
Just fucking
Here's
trying.
the update. So the top two are pretty much done. Not perfect, but I think it should turn out pretty good. Time for more welding.
Are your scars is a magnesium burn? Damn.
Holes lined up. What? Tops on. I don't know how strong it is.
Yeah, what the fuck,
You
fam?
know, I don't want it to break when I'm riding, so we should probably try to break it right now. Oh, yeah. Wow. That's super strong. Side to side. That's sweet. Now we need to build the front end for this. So when this bike was crashed, the front forks were destroyed. These lower fork tubes were completely snapped off. Pretty crazy. But I've got something way better. We're gonna put on dirt bike forks. We're gonna take these moto forks and put them on the existing Ducati triple clamps. Our main hurdle with putting these forks on the Ducati triple clamps,
They're bigger.
these forks just don't slide on, unfortunately. These are too big for these triple clamps. But I think I have a solution. The edge of this is just sandpaper, basically. Here's the plan. Take this, put it inside
Is that a
the triple
boring,
clamp, and just run it on high.
like
I
a
think that'll take enough material to where
piston
we'll
boring
be able
tool?
to take this fork and slide it into the triple clamp. So then we'll have moto forks, 21-inch front wheel, knobby, and handlebars, which will be insane on this bike.
or hone? Oh,
Whoa. Yeesh. Okay, that is not gonna work. That idea did not work. Plan B. We're just gonna use this burr bit.
you're just gonna waller it out.
So when I was buying the magnesium welding supplies, the guy told me, be extremely careful with the metal shavings.
Ah,
So I've been very careful.
yeah.
It's bagged up right here.
Oh man, this
Bro,
is so
do that
cool, dude.
outside.
I can't wait. I've heard that it glows like green. The flame is green.
I don't know. So we should probably see what happens.
Oh man, that's a lot more dust.
That's a lot of dust, right?
Oh, those are stylish.
I know
I thought
you
he was
guys
just
are
gonna
really
torch the
like these,
bag.
so you can get these on
Yeah, I
your-
saw it glowing green when he was welding. I thought it was white.
Nice.
Something's happening.
Oh!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Yeah, bright white flames, I guess, when it's burning. That's cool.
Whoa, that just got my heart up. Should we see if a fire extinguisher puts it out?
Yes, let's see. Quickly.
Okay, fire extinguisher.
It
doesn't put it out.
He's just sprinkling it on there.
Whoa.
That was spectacular, dude.
It wasn't very green.
Yo, it might have been green if there was light. I couldn't. It was so bright, I couldn't even tell.
Oh, that's like the brightest flame I've ever seen.
Put it out.
Oh, the guy, I recognized the voice of the guy behind the camera.
Whoa. This is so cool.
It's an eternal flame.
Yeah,
It's that dude that we used to work at Grindhard. I mean,
the $1,300.
Yeah, should I get a super expensive fire extinguisher for the garage? The fire department?
I can't put it out. Wow, that was incredible.
Wow.
yeah, it's that, what's his name guy?
Hours later, and check out what we have. What? Time to install this triple clamp and see how the forks look on the bike. Hopefully, it clears the radiator and the
Some
oil
water and
filter
shit, it makes
with
it
the big
worse,
21
yeah.
inch front tire.
Yeah, I think they have to use like a foam for it to
Starting to
fight
look like a
magnesium fires and other types of fires like
this
that.
out.
Ugh,
Everything
that's sick.
looks to be pretty happy. Let's get a front wheel on this to see how close we are to
Bum,
the oil
yeah.
cooler and the radiator. There is not a lot of space right there.
I don't really watch it because I can't really stand that guy by himself, but small doses are with other people. He's all right. That's gonna be sick.
We got really lucky. Wow. Check it out. Now we need to make some bar clamps. Because with these street bike triple clamps, they don't have any bar mounts because they use clip-ons. So the bars actually mount to the fork. So I'm gonna cut out some aluminum to fill this in, and then I'll weld that in pretty good. Drill a hole in it. That should work pretty good for a bar mount. And luckily, this is aluminum, it's not magnesium. It's gonna be so much easier to weld. That magnesium was next level hard to weld.
Looking for people dying. God damn. Yeah, just the fab quality on that channel is just not really, I don't really care too much for. I don't know.
those inserts are all welded in. Ooh, looks pretty good. The bars are gonna mount something like this.
He's a moron.
But I still need to add quite a bit of metal.
Oh, that's fire.
My glove got on fire.
He's a moron and is gonna die. He's so happy, yeah. Did my glove caught on fire?
It finally looks like a motorcycle. Kind of. We're still missing a lot of stuff. So the triple turned out pretty good. I left only one weld. What? It's so cool. Bars look like they're gonna work. All the controls are mounting up. This is the axle for the KTM front wheel and these forks, but it's too short. So we're gonna cut this thing in half and use this socket as a spacer. This is the best I've come up with the tools that I have.
My man.
There's no going back now. Just gonna give the axle a couple inches with the socket. We can get away with stuff like this because I have the excuse that I don't have the equipment to do it properly.
Yeah, I wonder.
So here's the axle. It's spaced out a couple inches. Just the extra length we needed. Let's see if it fits.
That's so ridiculous.
Dude, what? It is about as good as I could have hoped. Just 5 minutes ago, it was so warped. I was banging on it with the hammer, straight it out.
On that bench?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're right. This offset is way better than the Busa.
Yeah, the steering is going to be so much better. Handlebars are almost done. The clutch master cylinder reservoir, the cap did not come with
Had a lot? Aw.
So we're improvising here because we're going to ride this thing really soon. We've got the thumb from the glove.
For the fucking brake reservoir cap? Isn't that supposed to be able to have pressure in
That'll
it?
keep the brake fluid in. Throw a zip tie on it. Sweet. Okay, now we need the whole fairing. Something like that. Oh, man.
Looks nasty.
That is new. The headlight below it. Check that out.
That's pretty crazy.
Ooh, we're making contact with the handlebars. Right there.
Just have to
Boom.
trim it up a little.
And then right there.
You're basically the Bob Ross of
Something like that.
MotoFab.
Ooh. That was a happy line. This little puppy. This thing rips.
This little puppy, this thing rips. Just the Vibrator 9 million.
That's pretty sick.
Wow. It's the last zip tie right here. Boom. Pretty solid. The forks are pretty solid. Anthony, what do you think? This is my buddy Anthony behind the camera. This is Anthony. He's a professional dipper rider. So I'm excited to see his
Dipper
opinion on
rider.
this thing.
It's gonna rip.
It's gonna
A
rip.
little air in the tire.
Still have these lower fairings to put on, but I'm gonna leave these off just in case something goes wrong, like we have an oil leak or a coolant leak. It'll be a lot easier to fix it without these on. I'd say we just leave this slick on the back.
Maximum traction?
Yeah. We just want to see if the clutch works, the engine works. We can go through all the gears.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I think the front end turned out really good. We've got the front brakes hooked up. They feel a little spongy. I don't know if they're gonna work. Oh, check this out. So the goal right now, this mountain right here, we're gonna try to get to the top of it.
On that tire?
Boom, right to the top. You think we're gonna make it, Anthony?
If there's no snow up there, heck
There's
yeah.
gonna be snow. Let's get some 509 gear on. 509, they've supported me in my dirt bike shenanigans and motorcycle shenanigans for like 6 years now. So thank you guys so much to 509. If you guys want any sweet dirt bike gear, check 509 out.
Dude, the front looks so good.
Yeah. Oh man, this is exciting.
It's gonna be snow.
People let me drive it. I need longer legs for this thing.
It looks so dope.
Oh, it's huge. It's huge.
Yeah, it's a fucking big ass
so
bike.
mean.
Plus, it's like raked way back now because of the fucking big fork on the front.
Wow. Everything I think is working.
That's so sick.
I think it might be in like limp mode.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Let's go get some fresh gas in it, and then we'll head up on the mountain.
All right.
My legs are too short to stand it up. Yeah, Goldwings are fucking massive. 210 horsepower dirt bike. Oh.
Oh yeah. This thing's got some sweet power.
Is that what that Ducati engine makes?
It's
200
so
horsepower?
Tall though. Can the camera see how tall this thing is? I'm not that tall though.
Hey, you're 6 foot. What are you talking about?
I am not 6 foot.
Nope. This no.
Is it working?
No. This the kickstand.
Wow, this is pretty light compared to the Busa.
All right, this is the first dirt.
With that slick tire on the back, my guy. Goddamn. That's so sick. Fuck me.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
Dude, this thing's kind of a monster.
You have so much ground clearance, it's actually wild.
I'm so impressed with this bike so far.
Sketchy as
It's, like,
fuck with that tire on the
really
back.
easy to ride. If I don't make it up on this bike, Piggy made it up this one, so I'll be disappointed. And down, which was way more scary than going up.
Man, this thing sounds good.
Whoop, rookie mistake.
Oh.
Awesome. Just no grip, bro. Got it. Got it. Okay. All right. I guess you don't want to gun it on the little side hill. Oh.
It's so slippery. It's been raining and snowing for like a week.
When in doubt, throttle out. Goddamn.
Whoa, tree down.
Tree. That's so sick. Oh, I can't wait to see with the fucking dirt tire on the back. Sliding everywhere.
Oh. Dude! This thing's kind of eating it up. That poor tire is doing the best it can do.
Yeah, it's not helping you out.
This thing's so hot. We're gonna let this cool down for a sec.
Oh, I bet.
Wow. I'm out of shape.
Find a wheel to fit a dirt bike tire, yeah. Put a fat dirt tire on it. Oh, there's the snow. It's about as far as you're gonna go, I imagine. Oh, no, he's still kind of going. Not really. Nope. Yeah. No shot.
It's pure ice.
We're so close.
We'll make it.
Buddy.
It sure sounds good.
It does.
We're not going anywhere.
Hey, can you hurry up?
Dude, we're gonna make it.
I think we're gonna have to go up the trail instead of the road.
But man, it's pretty steep to get onto the trail.
I think if I pushed you, you know, that's actually pretty steep.
I'm taking the road. I just need to adjust my riding style. I think I'm just being too soft.
I think if you try to get more aggressive, it's just gonna huck you down the mountain.
Just off the road?
Oh, for sure.
We're like a half a mile from the top. Let's go. 5 minutes. We'll be there.
Go, 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 go! Oh, yeah!
Oh, they're on the... They were in the snow shadow for a second there. That guy.
Come on! We are on pure ice. Dude, I saw that guy around the corner, and I softened up on the throttle.
What?
I got freaked out.
No, you didn't.
I wasn't exactly in control.
You just go right past him.
But I was worried I was going to take him out.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the road got way worse.
I think we need to go try to make it up that trail.
What are you doing there?
Oh, it's so hot. Just cooling it down with snow.
Oh wow, yeah,
Good
he's
idea to let
melting.
some air out. Dang, maybe we let the air down and we let the hair down too. That might give us some good luck.
Oh yeah, that's way softer.
That's way softer. I think if I push from here, it's going right up. This is only dramatic as the ice. Otherwise, this would be no problem.
Seriously.
This is drama. Piggy probably would have went right up it.
Oh, definitely. No way. Go, go! Oh, that was way better than I thought it was going to be. No way. You went right in the middle.
Dang it!
Yeah, once you get a proper tire on that thing, it's gonna be a fucking
We need a stellar
beast.
performance to get to the top, don't we?
We do. Record breaking.
We're not giving up, but we did the best.
It's just
we could
getting
do
darker
with
and
the
darker.
tire. Anthony, how long do you think we've been on this 100 yards of trail?
At least an hour and a half.
It's now dark, and we've got a sweet knobby tire at the garage waiting to be thrown on. So let's take this back, throw a knobby on it, and then hammer these trails, see what this bike can actually do.
Surprised he hasn't laid it down.
This is the new tire that's going to go on. But before we put this tire on, I bought the cheapest exhaust I could find, straight from Temu. And we're going to take off this giant monstrosity. Supposedly,
You can buy
this is
exhaust
very
on Temu?
and this is supposed to be pretty light. I mean, there's some really questionable welds on this.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these instructions are not in English. I normally don't read instructions anyways.
Throw a knobby on it. Gave her a fucking knobby, I did. Oh my god, that box.
This thing is huge. We should probably start it just once with open header.
Once.
I won't let it run long because it's very late at night. That was so loud. All right.
We can take off 3/4 of the bike. Seriously.
I think I'm gonna have to wear earplugs when I ride this.
Okay.
That sounds good.
That's crazy. Have you ever heard a bike that loud?
Not like this.
I probably should tune it eventually.
Yeah.
For the snow bike.
Probably.
CMX is.
Oh, I bet. Never. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Psychotic. All right, let's get this tire on and then go rip it.
Snowcotty. Yeah, I want to see this thing with a big knobby on the back. Just dead blow
Probably
in the
should
shit.
not have bought the cheap Amazon socket.
Oh, that little Milwaukee is not going to do it. There you go.
What is the torque spec on this? That's pretty much the easiest tire I've ever had to take off.
Ooh, that's... You're going to have to stretch the fuck out of that to fit it on there.
Oh man, this thing is going to be hard to get to seal. Look at the gap.
Explosion. There's no way. Oh, okay. Wow. Impressive. I'm genuinely impressed by that.
This thing's sweet. Now I need to psych the tire. Probably the biggest thing I learned on the Busa. If
Yep.
you psych these tires with these high horsepower bikes, it helps them get way more traction when it's slippery out.
You just cut each knob. I'll show you.
Hella stretch. The tread's almost flat. Like there's no side tread.
The bike is ready to go. This tire, I'm stoked on it. I'm really excited to see how this does with a knobby. Oh man, this is exciting. Oh, it's so much better.
That's so sick. Bruh.
Trail 3. Let's see how this thing's gonna do.
Just eating. I want to see him rip in the snow.
It's so good. The bike is working so much better. The exhaust, I think it's messing with the engine a little bit because I don't know, the throttle feels a little bit funky. It revs out a little strange in the low RPMs. Once the RPM gets above like 3,000, it's all good. But like right off idle, it's a little, there's something going on there. So maybe the engine isn't happy with the new exhaust. Neither are my ears. I've got these earplugs in and it's still loud. This thing is obnoxious. It's so loud. It sounds good, but whoa, it's loud. We just made it to the snow.
It sounds good, but whoa,
This
it's
is where
loud.
we're gonna see if we can actually keep going.
It's the perfect Barry conversion. It changes the seating position from face down, ass up to more of a dirt bike. The handlebars like that. Oh.
Try that one more time.
That sucks.
That's his weird throttle problem, I'm guessing, at low RPM, causing him to do that. So fucking loud, V4 as well.
Made it further than yesterday, but this is not the hardest part of this trail. It gets very steep before it connects to the next road. So I gotta ride way faster. I'm riding too timid. I'm just kind of a little scared of this thing.
Well, yeah,
I need to go
dude.
faster.
Makes a fuckload of power. You got the riding skills, man. Use them. Sick.
Heck yeah. Let's get it to the top.
Heck yeah.
Made it to the top. A world of difference this tire made. This Ducati is like the Busa times 10. It's got more power and it's 150 pounds lighter-ish. I'm pretty excited to see what we can do with this. Thanks for watching, thanks for liking, thanks for subscribing, all that stuff. We'll see you in the next video.
Man, stop making cool videos.
I'm in the sand dunes with my 2024 Ducati V4. This thing's a 200 horsepower monster that we strapped a paddle tire to. In today's video, you're gonna see its maiden voyage on America's largest snow-covered sand dune, and Piggy gets in on the action. And as you can tell,
Hey, there's your gold wing.
there's a lot of zip ties. You'll see why.
Ooh.
Which one sounds better?
Thing sounds like a car. What the fuck? Oh, the Goldwing sounds better.
Is that the loudest thing you've ever heard?
Yeah. Little chunks of black came out of the back, too.
Just needed the Italian tune-up.
Are you just running pump gas in there?
I'm running diesel.
The Goldwing sounds amazing, yeah.
I've barely ridden this bike, so I have no idea what's about to happen. It's a 24 Ducati V4. This is Ducati's most CC bike, over 200 horsepower. It's right at about 400 pounds.
Unreal.
So the power to weight ratio is insane. It's literally one of the fastest bikes.
That's
ever made. Most
crazy,
powerful bikes
Barry.
ever.
What the fuck?
Up front, we've got a dirt bike front end, so dirt bike forks, dirt bike handlebars, 21-inch front wheel. On the back, This is actually a car tire, and then I jammed the car tire onto the motorcycle rim. I'm just gonna cruise around the parking lot and make sure it even works. See if this paddle tire stays on the rim.
Awesome.
Dude,
are you kidding?
Look at the roost.
That thing's insane.
That was cool.
That was like quarter throttle. This thing's gonna rip in the dunes.
Hell yeah, Chicky.
Tearing some stuff
Dang,
up.
I didn't mean to rip up the parking lot that bad.
It's because of the snow. It's not tore up. How could you know? You didn't know you were unleashing the beast.
Little pre-ride hot cocoa.
Oh man.
This is the Element chocolate electrolyte drink mix.
So tasty.
It's so good. Let's go see what this Ducati can do.
Mom bought me
I am so excited to ride this bike.
Terry's chocolate orange bomb. You stick it in like hot milk and it makes hot chocolate. I might have to make this sometime.
Whoa, it's a little squirmy.
And there's like little marshmallows inside that float to the surface.
This thing's gonna be a monster.
Oh, later down.
This thing's insane. Let's go take it out to the actual dunes. It's got so much more power than the Hayabusa.
Dude, you gotta go lay one across there right now.
I've got to.
Just in first gear, no big deal.
Whoa!
Oof.
Holy camole.
First, it's probably 100 miles per hour on that bike. That's insane, dude. Oh, wheeling threw it down.
Oh my. This thing's got so much power, I just fully looped it out. Dang. Oh my gosh, I hope it's okay.
Dude, the scene of the battle. Look at the hookup, dude. You're digging trenches in. Matt, come give us perspective of the size of that trench right there.
It's like a boot wide.
Oh my God. You moved like 100 feet of dirt right there. I don't think a sandrail can leave this gnarly of a roost.
This bike is so fast. I totally just jerried that. I just looped it. I looped out Larry in it hard. Oh my goodness.
Was there too much throttle?
For sure that was rider error. So the Busa did something
For
similar
sure.
like this, but not nearly as bad as this bike. You spin up the paddle and then it catches and it's just...
It starts to become airborne.
Yeah, well that was just rider error. I gave it too much. I was kind of feeling it out, giving it more and more gas, and I gave it too much gas.
That thing throws some earth, man. Crazy. You're throwing dirt like 60, 80 feet.
Man, that was crazy. I totally just loop out Larry'd this thing. I need to be way more careful with it.
There's going to be a learning curve.
Ooh.
Is it still good?
Ooh. Ooh. Hey guys, today's video is sponsored by Element. Element is a zero sugar electrolyte drink mix that will keep you hydrated. Living an active lifestyle, wrestling these in a bit. Support the channel for Element supporting today's video.
Let's get back to the dunes.
Well, we got to get some zip ties in, huh?
I just grabbed a drill and a bit. Let's put this bike back together.
Give me that.
That was the right back.
Yes, sugar hydration, and I'm about it.
Were you
About
thinking
it.
about honey the whole time?
I was thinking that I totally just looped this thing out because I'm a goon.
Upon review of the footage, what do you think?
Totally my fault.
I think it'll be a good dead giveaway when people see it.
Yeah, so it's so cold out. When this thing landed, it just shattered the plastic.
Yeah.
So drill bit.
You're blaming it on the cold.
Drift stitching.
And a ton of zip ties. Yeah, no, this wasn't my fault at all.
Frankenstitch.
I've never ridden something even remotely as powerful as this bike.
So the power to ground is there or what?
Can you hear it hit the limiter in the snow?
Is that why? Because it's harder?
Yeah, it spins the paddle. It like planes it. It like planes out the paddle if I give it too much gas.
So how are we going to get to the big dunes? We got that much snow to go through.
Oh, we'll get there.
I think the snow's going to help.
Give me Ducati Scrambler so I can be avant-garde art. What's the Ducati Scrambler?
Okay, you want to hear a pro move?
That bike has 216
Drill
horsepower.
right there so it stops cracking.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
That was the radiator.
You can leave the whiskers
My
on?
2,000,
Right?
my
Feeler
4,000
gauges.
pound
Homage to the
LHS made
You got a lot of
235
stitching,
horsepower on paper.
Wow, that's a lot of whiskers. Both sides.
All right, let's see if this thing fires up.
Oh yeah, just fine.
It's like having a clam of a bike.
Dang it! They both just broke off.
Golly, that's insane looking motor. That is nuts. That pipe's titanium.
No, it's from Temu.
Sounds good though.
No, it's from
Guys,
Temu.
I just totally crashed this thing right off the bat.
Without the fairing.
Oh yeah, the LHS definitely didn't make that much in reality.
Front end now.
We barely made it out of the parking lot.
She scooted though.
We made it.
Mind you, I didn't have anything to compare it to, but
Here.
I had no problem passing people in that bad boy.
It's snowing.
But that much power in
is
this
snowing.
bike is crazy.
Check it out. We've got zip ties everywhere. Up front, right there. What? Got them in the back.
So you know what her new name is?
What?
Hellraiser.
Hellraiser.
I think it's better than factory.
Kev's gonna give it a rip. He wants to see what this 200 horsepower is all about.
Should I do it in true Matt fashion?
And loop it out?
No, not wear my glove. This thing is tall.
It's so tall. All right, Kev. Let's strap you up.
I'm foiling up.
96
All right,
miles
Kev,
an
I
hour
wanna
in
see you
first
get after
gear.
it.
Okay, let me give her a shot.
Woo! He's in it. Kev rips on a bike. He's raced dirt bikes all over the world. He's raced in Africa,
He falls over.
Romania. He's a stud on a bike.
That's cool.
Whoa! Downhill wheelie? He's riding this thing like a rental. Yeah, Kev.
300 horsepower supercharged? Damn.
Dude, my eyes are watering.
Is that the most power you've ever felt?
Yeah. Well, you can just hydroplane it. Just get into a certain groove and it'll just stay there. You don't want to over rev it.
Is that what I'm doing? I think I'm revving it a little too much.
Way too much. You gotta just feather into it nice and smooth. It's making this bike levitate like 5 feet off the ground.
Well, Kev just showed me how to ride that thing, so I need to hop on it.
69 grand.
Before we head to the big.
I wonder what he paid for it all crashed out like that.
Baby compared to where we're about to go to. Baby.
Half the size.
Okay, so I gotta be more gentle.
Exactly. Dude, you don't have to worry about anything. The front end is like a butterfly. It's just dancing.
Nice work. You're ripping.
Dude, I was trying to get it going on.
How fast do you think you're going?
65, 70.
Oh, Speedo's not working. Probably still like 12K, yeah.
Alright, I've got a little bit more of a hang for the bike. It's got a lot of power. I think I'm
I
ready
love
for
the I love the
big boy stuff.
kickstand. It's awesome.
This is just like the baby dunes. We've got a trek.
For on a
We're
ground
heading
starting bid, it's probably
all the
around
way over
10K
there.
or so.
It's like 7 miles.
Right? We don't know.
Ducati's utterly dominant MotoGP
Yeah, there
right
could be a
now.
lot more
Sick.
snow. By the time I even get into the throttle on it, I'm already at the top of the hill. So
Yeah, this is too small.
it's too small. With the Busa, you could just pin it right off the bat, and it would pull through the RPM smooth. This, if you pin it, it just blows the tire out of the sand and just hits the limiter.
Or loops.
Well, we're bringing Piggy out here and gonna see what she can do. Because last time we had Piggy out, I crashed it trying to jump it and put a hole in the engine.
Oh.
So, Piggy's gonna get some redemption after we see what this thing can do.
Piggy is a great name for a Goldwing dirt bike. That's so sick, man. Ooh. Oh, laid it down. Imagine that snow doesn't fucking help things at all. Ooh.
Still in one piece. Nice. I hit frozen sand.
It's not as soft as we think it is?
No, but I think if I have more speed, I won't slide out. So I'm gonna try that
Yeah.
again. I just need to go faster. This bike rips.
How do you scramble? Oh, that's sick. You have to stay in it.
Dang, I gotta go up from this side now. Alright, let's see if I can get to the big dunes now. How far away are we from the big ones?
Still about the same distance.
Alright, let's make it to these big dunes.
We went one dune over.
We went one dune over.
It's getting deeper, isn't it?
Yeah, the snow's getting way deeper.
Let's take this little trail and see if we can get some big stuff on the other side.
So check this out. This is what the animals use. This is just a game trail. How cool is this? We're just riding on a coyote, elk, and deer trail.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, my dad loves his bike for just ripping around and doing shit. It's so much cheaper on gas and stuff.
Frozen. These sides are frozen.
Oh man, the dunes are frozen.
Huh. One likes a frozen dune. Die in a week, people can't even fucking drive, man.
You have to go like full drift to make it turn. If you're trying to just use the steering angles, it doesn't work. Let me try it one more time.
Old boy can rip. That's awesome.
That takes MotoGP to a whole nother level.
It is so fun.
The snow makes it kind of tough.
Way tough. From super duper duper icy hard to powder. That was fun. Oh,
Ripping, Kev. You're such a stud.
I think I want one of these.
Sure.
You could just keep it at my place.
This bike is so loud, you have to wear earplugs. Man, it's cold. We started to make our way over to the big dunes, but because the light is so flat, it's nearly impossible to see where
yeah.
So we just decided to play right here.
Plus, the snow was getting a lot deeper, too.
The snow got so much deeper. So I'm gonna take some preload out of the rear shock with this.
Well, you didn't say you had that kind of flathead.
Yeah, I've got a hammer too. We'll see if this thing will be a little bit more gentle, because right now the back end's so stiff, it like snaps up the front end. First, we just need to loosen this up.
A little jackrabbity in the back, too, so that'll help.
So basically, preload is how much compression is on the spring. So the more compression, the stiffer it will be. So we're gonna take some compression out, so it'll make it more soft, which should be more better. Third time I've ever
Which
had
should
this
be
bike
mo
out,
better.
so still learning a lot about it, as you can see with the loop out. All right, we've got that loosened up.
I also like using that fucking old furnace that are half an inch into concrete. Ugh.
This is one bad unit. Speaking of bad units, let's go get on Piggy.
Let's go get the pigster.
Kev?
Yeah.
You think we're gonna get stuck out here like last time?
No.
Look at that. That's sick.
Does that baby got back or what?
This thing's so stinking heavy.
The baby.
I always forget how big Piggy is.
Dude, look at your back,
Is that
literally.
a six
So the goal is
cylinder?
we're starting here. We're gonna go to the other side of the sand dunes, see how far we can make it.
The baby.
I always forget how big Piggy is.
Flat sick? That's
Dude, look at your
crazy.
back, literally.
So the goal is we're starting here. We're gonna go to the other side of the sand dunes, see how far we can.
2
make
liter
it,
flat six?
Spend the night, and then
It's basically a
Pat's
Porsche.
gonna drop me at the river, he's gonna move the vehicle, and then we're gonna drive to the vehicle tomorrow, if everything goes to plan.
What all did you bring?
So in here I've got some camping stuff, and then this backpack is water and some camera stuff. Oh, and some firewood. Cause I don't have a tent, so hopefully this firewood will keep me warm tonight.
Sweet.
Right?
This guy.
Kev, later.
Good luck. Follow the opposite of the sun.
Okay.
You'll make it.
Yep, I've got Onyx.
There you go.
Later.
Red Road.
Banged up little oil cooler on the side.
Okay, this is the last bit of pavement. Look at the dunes. All right, these are the sand dunes. Whoa, it's all ice. Oh man, Piggy, come on.
Faster.
This might be a little harder than I thought.
Probably not, though.
Oh crap.
Oh.
Dang it. Okay, I need to learn how to ride Piggy. So there's frozen snow on top of sand, and it's making it hard to drive.
Yeah, no
I think
kidding.
once we get out of this frozen snow, because of all the tire tracks, we should be pretty good. Oh, man. Okay, we're off to a pretty slow start. Come on. Come on, Piggy.
Aww.
Boy, I hope I'm not stuck. I think I might be stuck. See if Piggy can climb out.
Laid ass back nature of the bars is not helping, yeah.
Rats. I'm stuck. Oh no.
Rats.
I'm so stuck.
It's so Mad Max, I love it. Just
It's
digging
so
up.
cold, the sand is actually frozen. Pretty crazy. I think I can just reverse out of this now that I've dug myself out.
Bike has reverse? Just an 800-pound bike. 200 pounds of shit on the
I
back.
just got stuck again right after getting it unstuck. Let's try this again.
Buddy.
This time I'm going to reverse all the way down the hill.
To the flat.
And start again from the bottom.
Yeah.
Whoa. All right, we just need to try that one again. All right, I need to keep my speed up this time.
Stay on that. Yeah, there you go. Nope. Immediately buried.
I'm just trenching big holes, not going anywhere.
Yeah, the frozen sand is probably not helping.
I hope this is the last time I get stuck tonight.
Yeah. Need the big 47s or whatever they are, or 52s or whatever those fucking massive tires are.
Woo! Let's keep going. All right, I've got to make it up this hill that I've got stuck on twice. More momentum, more speed. I think we can do it. I know Piggy can. It's a matter if I pilot Piggy correctly. All right, Piggy, come on.
Got to keep enough speed up to not dig in. Got to keep it slow enough that you're not getting tossed. Nope. Immediately stuck in the same spot again.
I've been at this for a very long time. Let me show you where I'm trying to get to. Look at these sand dunes. So epic. So I'm trying to head that way. Oh, man.
Right on the same spot. Oh, Legos. Ouch.
Okay, so I got Piggy unstuck. Went to give it another go. I think I finally broke Piggy, which is hard to believe because Piggy's been through a lot. But let me show you what's going on. So it's now nighttime, and I think I burnt up Piggy's clutch. I put it in first gear. Okay. Piggy's
That thing
clutch is
belongs
out,
to the dunes now.
and the tire wasn't spinning, so I just burnt up Piggy's clutch. Dang it! I'm sorry, Piggy. Man.
What up, Effie?
Dark. It's super dark. There is really good news though. I sure didn't make it far. I should be able to limp Piggy back to the pavement, and then from there I can limp it back to the truck. The Ducati was insane out here. It makes the Busa feel quite tame. I'm excited to get more comfortable on it so I can actually test its limits. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. Thanks for liking, thanks for subscribing. Time to limp Piggy home. Catch you in the next one.
All right. It's enough of that. Remember this game? Oh, excuse me. That was a 2 hour and 45-minute little dinner break. Don't worry about it. I had to make up for that first video we watched with that autistic Hank. Oh, guess we're going there at night. This is COD, right? Yep. People don't forget. Look for Bozzy, the pyrotechnician enthusiast and soundstage fire pyrotech.
Stranger who's treating this body snatcher outbreak like some movie. Can you believe that?
I don't think you need call yourself a stranger with me by this point.
What? No, not me. The guy who went into the sounds.
Not me.
Go see for yourself.
Shut up, dork. Impactor heavy wrench? The fuck? Yeah. What's up, motherfuckers? Ow. Ah, hello. Quit making so much noise, Jesus. So creepy. Bye bye. I thought we were off-road motorcycle people. Hey, man. It's ADD. That's the way she goes sometimes. Give me that med kit. Oh, I thought he was switch. Goes. Energy Triangle! Aim for the applause, applause, applause. Aim for the applause, applause. Hello. Get up. Fight me. Where'd it go? You do the job. Ah. You do the job. Oh, you peeking? What you peeking? Man. This thing is... I need to find a, like, superior one of these hammers, man. This is gonna be my in-game weapon. Shit's so good. Watch this. Fuck you. Just one tap and shit. No other weapon can do that. This thing has fucking 70 more damage. 70 more damage. And it hits like less hard. I'm gonna upgrade this. Fuck it. Match level. Came for the applause. Hey, lady. Ow. God damn it. Ow. God damn it.
Yo, hey, you down there. Hannah sends you? Can you clear out these deadheads so we can talk?
Ow. Yeah, fucking Normandy. Oh, goddamn.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Craft services. Fire. Fire. This isn't where I need to be. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ow. Talk to... Oh, we're done.
Hey, Hannah said to expect you. Up here.
Saving Private Ryan, basically.
And why you up there now?
This is where the FX controls are. Thing is, when I climbed up here, I didn't notice that I had half a starlet with her teeth sunk into my shin guard. She chewed through a bunch of wires trying to get at me before I finished her off.
I feel like an eating disorder joke would be in poor taste here, but I can't help myself.
The obnoxion here is that I'm trying to reverse engineer the setup they have for these D-Day effects. But they're all tangled, and I've already set off one quiet on-set alarm and a random blast. So now we have unwanted extras pouring in, including a big, gross, postulate fucker.
More than you can deal with solo, then. No shade.
There's some mortar controls in the Sanger at the top of that hill, I think. Between those and the stuff up here, we can probably make the beach a dangerous place to be for the zombies. But maybe stay up there, because I don't want to trigger something by accident and, like, blow your legs off.
No,
Blow my legs off?
Time for a day at the beach. Wish I'd brought me bucket and spade.
I think I hooked up a trigger for some mortars. Either that or smoke. Can you try one of those switches out and see if it worked? Woo! Now clicking. Ah, shit! More extras coming! Stay up on that hill!
Dang, bro. Oh, he dodged me. Fuck you, bitch. Jesus. You only use them once?
Okay, the left mortar's reloaded. You're kicking ass. Keep it up. But there's more coming, so watch yourself. Danger close mortars. Ready when you are. Right hand mortars good to go when you are.
Sick. Oh, 2 for there.
The mortars on my right. On your left, they're ready. I've hooked the mortars on your right back up for you. The ones along the barbed wire are good to go. Careful. I see we have a growing audience. Let's have some fun. Left mortars are locked and loaded. Set off the right side mortars at will, Sarge.
Fuck!
The danger clothesline of mortars is hooked up.
I'm trying to get them all back out here so I go hit that front one again. This one. Fuck you!
The mortars on my right. On your left, they're ready. The ones along the barbed wire are good to go. Careful.
Itch.
Right hand mortars good to go when you are.
Be on my loots. Some stuff here. Have a little light cardiac arrest from drinking 8 energy drinks again. Alright, settle down. Oh, you can just drink all the energy drinks? Alright, that's all.
Woo! Hannah said you were the business, and she was right. Stellar fucking work there.
I certainly got me steps in today.
And you bought me enough time to make sense out of this spaghetti of wires up here.
New toys to play with.
New ideas and new know-how. Some of which might apply to you, in fact. I've got an idea for something to gussy up your weapons.
Love a little Gussie. Much obliged. You all right to get back on your own?
Oh, yeah. And the
I love a
village
little
canals are
Gussie.
gonna get a lot more dangerous to deadheads as soon as I'm back there.
Da, 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 da. Military grenade. New survivor card unlocked. We get. Forget counting 10. Unleash free mode anytime once your free meter is more than half full. Neat. You want that though? Which one are we using? We're using this guy. Dash strike zombies to regain health. I really like that one. Yeah, fuck it, just leave it how it is. I like the setup. Oh, we got proper grenade now. Wish I had more curveball slots. God damn it. Ow! Cut myself on the barbed wire. God damn it. What is this marker? Is this a specific type of zombie that spawns here? Oh my fuck, dog. Oh, I guess it must be like a shrieker or something that spawns here. Normally. Where's that crafting bench? Is it in here? Is it over here? Yeah. How do I have... Oh, I must have picked up ammo after. Yeah. Should be able to load it and make a few more, though, right? Yeah. It's weird that I can't dismantle this. where's the fast travel place at? Outdoor state, I guess that's where I'm gonna go. Juggernaut. New Slayer card. Juggernaut. Leave a path of destruction. Overhead smash attacks get a major boost in damage and force and also build fury. Well, we like overhead smash attacks. I think, what are overhead smash attacks? I'm guessing those are like my big heavy attacks. Is that what that means? Fuck. Juggernaut. Let's see here. I'm just gonna Google what overhead smash attacks are. Overhead smash attacks, Dead Island 2. Ability card available. Oh. It's an ability skill card. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. I don't use jump. Jump kick is not as good anymore. It doesn't like. I just don't have it. So I just don't have it. The fuck? It's not this one, is it? No. This. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, it's probably... Dash. There we go. Yeah, okay. So it replaces Dash Strike. Oh, no. That's... Powerful Ground Smash. It's just called something different. Press inferior mode. Oh, it's a Fury mode thing. You just don't have it yet? I'm confused. Reading request. Final Gauntlet in Venice Beach. I swear I did that. Oops. Oops. What are overhead smash? Overhead smash. All right. Well, let me see if. Because it's that picture, so I don't know. Red Smash. Oh, so it's only for other people. So I don't even. Okay. So I'm overthinking this, I think. But I'm going to try it because. Dash Strike. Oh, yeah, I guess it just doesn't work. Doesn't count. All right. Well, back to Dash Strike. Or we could try War Cry. I haven't really tried that one. Let's try that out. Get rid of this. Put back on. Which one was it? Fury move. Finish him off. And then this one here. We're going to try the Warcry one. Warcry regains health and removes harmful status effects. Whoops. Welcome to the shut the fuck up. How about that? Cute spider entering the building. Oh yeah, that spider's very cute. Love him. Let's go do the next story mission. Actually, yeah, I should be able to repair and shit here, possibly, maybe. Sell some stuff, maybe vend a thing or two. I don't remember what was at this place for vendors and things. I think there's vendors here. Just chat back up. Oh yeah, there was over here. Damn. I'm in, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. You're not gonna tell me I stink. No, I stink. I've been out there killing zombies. What you been doing? You've been living in a luxury hotel, guarding a door. Can I help you? You can shut your goddamn mouth. How about that? Sticky bomb. Let's buy that. Oh, is that a pump shot? Oh, it's a... Okay, I can still buy that, though, because I can change the thingy on it. Alright, we're about to spend a bunch of money. I don't actually have that much money. Fuck. Sell. Sell. You've been good, buddy, but we found a better one. Sorry. Nope, it's gone. Fuck. Ugh. Alright, sell this mace. I'll use it too much. Actually, no, I should probably break that down.
Because I swear.
Because it's got like components on it.
Oh.
I should be breaking down these ones I've modified that I want to get rid of. This one too. Yeah, because then it gives us all the shit back. Veteran's gun.
Oh no, heard the cupboards are bare. I've worked in worse conditions.
but the
And I'll sell this guy. I thought I had a pink rifle. Uh-oh. Did I scrap my... Did I? Uh-oh.
finest kitchen in the world is still useless.
Oh, no. I still have it.
If you want a meal,
Oh, that's... Okay. It was in the wrong menu. We're good. What else you got? Nail gun cartridges. Russian roulette. Precision strikes. So buy all of them. Load up on all this stuff. I kind of want this little shoddy too, but it's my shotgun, like 394. Oh yeah, and it's got the... Yeah, I like my shotgun. This one has less damage.
you bet your parties have more luck.
God damn it, legs. Stop. Why are you like this? The liquidator, yeah. Because it's got like caustic acid shit on it, so it like turns the enemies into like liquid goop. Goopifies them. Yeah, I'm probably going to take a break here in a couple minutes once I'm done fucking with weapons. Yeah, we'll leave that on there for now. Add some of this other shit. Can I even do any of these yet? Ooh, I can. Critical hit for a chance to trigger an explosion on impact. Blade arm. Insect larvae. I need to like farm some of these other materials. Fuck, I don't know. Let's go some tried, tested, and true ones. Damage. And limb damage and durability increase. And increases force but reduces attack speed. Durability and force but reduces attack speed. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, we could change it to bleeding, but I think I'm gonna leave this one on there. I kind of want to modify this thing. See what kind of shit we can put on here. Puncturator? Sure. So what does that do? It put like a muzzle brake on it with some like spikes. Do the bullets pick up spikes as they go by and then stick spikes into the enemy? Is that how they work? I feel like that might be the case. These explosive rounds or something? I mean, we could do explosive rounds. I mean, it's got fire rounds, but you can make stuff explode. That's actually a really good idea. I probably should have done that. Cremator mod. I mean, we got the shit for it. We might as well. Sick. There we go. Now it's got like a fire thing on the end of the barrel. I like this gun. Let's mod this one. We haven't modded this gun at all. This one. Let's do the caustic mod on it. Assault rifle that shoots acid bullets. Let's go. Well, these don't actually take that much to, like, money to do. Reload to gain a moderate damage boost. Weird. Acid bullets do seem awesome. Yeah, a few shots and the like parts of the enemies fucking fall off. Reload speed. And increases fire rate, reduces accuracy. Not trying to reduce my accuracy at all. Yeah, I don't have the parts for those ones. Game, stop telling me to do them. Oh. Shotgun's not fully modded either. It's just pickaxe. And I'm really down to down to 3 melee weapons. 3 big two-handers. Pair those up. Or miniguns? Yeah. I wish there was more diversity in the gun situation. Alright, let's go back here. One last look at the vendor guy. What else you got, friend? You got wires? Alloy? Just trying to buy the stuff that I don't have very much of. Yeah, that's
You're
all right.
absolutely owning the pole.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run a little ad break, and I'll be back in a minute or two.
When the zombies attacked.
Uh,
That was scary.
Decided I'm gonna smoke a bit of weed while I'm having a break here. Okay, I see a thing on the top of my dashboard that says pre-roll ads are off now for another 17 minutes. Damn, so it wants me to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. That's crazy. I don't know. And I don't seem to be able to do 3 minutes at once. It only allows me to do 1 minute at once, but I don't know. Oh. Oh, my dad's calling. Maybe I'll call him real quick. Actually, no, I'll call him tomorrow. All right, BRB. That does sound fun, Never. The classic turret section. Most games have them.
You smell good. Water? With a side of something that I think the fancy people call soap. You should try it. When they start making shower gel out of vodka, maybe I'll give it a go. Until
All right,
then,
settle
that's
down.
just more time away from my good friends here. I'm guessing you're not talking about me. Bump up those ethanol levels, then ask me again.
All right. Drunk lady, calm down. Settle down. Relax.
All right.
Oh, Dad's VIP. I'd offer you some food, but we're down to liquid lunches.
You guys look like you're having pills for dinner.
Your dad worries about you, huh?
He worries about everyone. He chose to stay behind, you believe that?
You guys want to see something crazy? Oh, I can't do it in here. I was going to try and turn into a zombie for them. Oh, these are those missing posters.
Jamal,
Let's
shit's
go do
over,
these.
boy.
What are you still doing at the Hopper Inn Hotel?
Where the hell is Laura? Missing person, Laura, +1. Last seen location. Getting dragged into the Venice police station by cops, not zombies. Additional details. So day 1, I was down at Venice Beach when I saw my freshman year roomie Laura and some other chick getting arrested for beating some douche bro half to death. She's always in trouble with the cops. That night, the zombies swarmed in, so I don't know if they had her locked up or let her go. If anyone's near the police station, can they check that she wasn't just left to rot in a cell? Because that would be fucked up. And also, her dad's loaded, so he would probably reward any info. If you have any information, please contact. Name, Laura's dad, but tell him Evie sent you, so I got my 20% cut of the ward. Awesome. This is in Lotusville. Well, that's just where I am now. Alright, Laura. Yeah, it's a douche, bro. Venice Beach. Venice Beach, I feel like, is a daytime place. Excuse me.
Hey, look who's back!
Ugh. Excuse me. Me boyer warrior.
Did you make it to that hotel?
We only got fucking
The
2
servant?
weapons.
Of course.
3 weapons.
And with style.
Awesome. Hey, when you go back there, take some menu. We could start up a delivery service.
Yes.
Who are you expecting to deliver?
Alright, here's our new hammer. Let's give it a ripski. Hey, boys. Saw, dude. Oh yeah, combined with my little battle cry that I got now, these motherfuckers is done. There we go. It said breakable, but crikey. Hammer is great. It feels very satisfying to use. Alright, let's go to this police station, see if we can free this poor woman. Ow. His jaw went flying. I fucking golf balled his jaw into the distance, like 50 feet away. That was crazy. Powering waffles. Hello. I was hoping there was gonna be another game. Yeah, I was not expecting it at all, and then I saw the trailer a long time ago, and then I forgot about it, and then I was on Game Pass the other day, and I was like, "There's Dead Island 2 is out," and apparently it's been out for over a year. Yeah, I know the grenades are a bit. I don't understand why they explode on grenade. They just call them military grenades, but that's clearly just like a regular like frag grenade, not an impact grenade.
Oh, hello. You're just my type, darling. Stick around.
Laura, where are ya?
Quiet as the proverbial. Either great news or a rampant fuck up.
Keeper of the keys. People, I know things are getting wild out there, but we can't lose focus. I'm not going to name names, but I caught one of you getting soft and trying to let those girls go. I know Hallowell's always a handful, but those girls committed a serious crime. No slap on the wrist this time. And we sure as hell can't just send them out in the middle of a snowballing riot, can we? That's why I'm holding on to their cell key for the time being. Nobody goes in or out of that cell without my say-so. We're going to have a busy night. Elliot said I need to respond to a call, or Elliot and I need to respond to a call from Venice Hot Dogs. And the sounds of it, we may be a while. But I've called for backup from downtown, so if they arrive while I'm gone, radio me ASAP. Mackenzie, take 5 to straighten your nerves. Grab a coffee, and I don't want to hear any more of how those girls remind you of your sister or your ex. Blake, you keep an eye on the prisoners. Chief Malloy. Alright, so Chief has the fucking key wherever he is. Wherever he or she is. Last key was right there. Arrest notes of detainees. Due to growing civil unrest outside, make notes here. Make notes here for now. Fill out correct forms after questioning. Holding cell 1. Laura H. Hallowell and Baker Emily A. Both held on 242. Hallowell also held a victim described. Oh. The pair found attacking older Caucasian male. Victim best described as looking like death itself. Baker complied with demands to stand down. Hallowell continued to attack. Backup required to restrain her. Hallowell, please self-defense. So it was is this like patient 0, the first zombie, basically? And they were fighting him. Track him down. Right, Chief. Big Chief, no keys. Feel up! Okay, the explosive gun is pretty sick. Yeah, we got some new card, didn't we? This one here. Throw a whole bunch more curveballs. A well-timed blocker dodge triggers a recharge boost for your curveball item. Nice. How much health does this shit give me back? Let me catch myself on fire for a second. And then we'll do a war cry. Just like a bar and a half or so. It's kind of cool for a quick heal, but I haven't really needed that. Oh. Oh, there's our cop friend. Hello. Holy shit. Crikey, mate. Man, the noise really does not attract zombies, eh? The slow-mo is awesome. And just shot her head in half. Like at the nose. That's crazy. Ugh. Gross. I love it. What are we doing? I'm so confused. Do I have to go to the hot dog place? I guess so. Re-loot the bike store? I know I've looted all this before, but I guess because they make you double back so much throughout the game, they like give you more loot, which is a-okay with me. Sorry, Chief.
Time to find out if she's okay and just very hungry, or if she's very hungry.
Ow. Yeah, I ripped that fat fuck apart. Good shit. Melted. Yeah, Rage is awesome. Fury. Discord notifications. Let's go let this poor lady out. She's definitely gonna be a zombie. Also, I like that the guns don't have durability. The fuck did you get in here? Yeah, she's dead.
Imagine turning alone in a cell. At least I give her peace. At least I give her that.
Call Mom. Uh-huh. One sec. Just gotta update my story first. Okay, peeps. Check out how, like, inhumane it is in here.
Damn.
Hold it steady, Em.
I don't feel good.
Hey! You didn't pat us down. She's got a knife. Ah! Seriously? Nothing? Hey, fuckers! Don't you dare ignore me now!
Laura. Oh.
Gross. But great idea. Help! She's throwing up everywhere! There's blood.
For the last time, Hollowell, shut your pie hole! This is serious! What? It's been hours of this! She's gonna get us all killed!
Fucking pigs! You catch that? He didn't even look inside to see if she's... Oh, shit. It's my mom. If she hears I've been arrested again, I am so... What the fuck, bitch? You bit me. Why did you... Hey! Help! Em's gone crazy! Get off me! Holy shit! Please, please!
Damn.
Keep it down! The louder you yell, the more freaks show up! Finally! Now she gets it. Mackenzie, where the hell is Malloy? He should be back by now.
Brutal. There's the cop's head. All right. Now we gotta go find other guy, Jamal. Where's he at? Where the hell is Jamal? Where the hell is Jamal? Oh, he's also in Venice Beach. Oh, he's not far, actually. Wait, can I go into that lockbox now? Before we go. Hey, nice. Nightstick. Oh, you didn't die. Had to kick you in the fucking noggin, I did. Oh, come on. still alive? God damn it. Want them all to group up. Wallies. Agatha. Oh, what shotgun is this? This is not the shotgun I thought I was using. Yeah, this one's. Alright. Leave me alone. I got stuff to do. Why are you guys so calm? Ammo. Doesn't even cost money to make ammo? That's cool. It just costs stuff. Mats. Materials.
Because we're on a beach, genius. It's not gonna spring.
Don't really have anything to sell. I did get this nightstick. Hang on to that for a bit. Oh no, I don't want to sell that.
Right over here.
It's already dying down.
Repair that. Can I sell this bat, or is this bat just like something I need to stash away because I can't? Yeah, I think it's like a quest item or something. This bat is non-existent as far as Mr. Venderman is concerned. Let's sell this too.
What?
More power! Buy your wire. Whoops, was that? I don't know what I just sold, but it was a carbine of some kind. Was that my rifle? No. No, I still have my rifle.
I think we ought to consider other possibilities before.
Other possibilities. I think it was just a rifle I picked up. It was blue quality, whatever it was, so not importante.
Introducing unexplained monsters into the mix.
Alright. This way. Fast travel. Helper and hotel. Bum 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 bum. I unlocked any new outfits? No. go out here and reload my shit and go back in there and make more ammo. Guess not. Should have made it nighttime.
Hope these security guard huts have some decent bits and bobs for the taking. And Jamal, safe and sound, of course.
Gross! Why can't I move? Am I stuck in a car? Fucking hello? Tried shooting the window. Damn it. Alright, well. Hopefully I don't lose my fucking weapon. I chucked my hammer. Hopefully I don't lose it.
Security guard huts have some decent bits and bobs for the taking.
I don't
and
have
Jamal,
it.
safe and sound, of course.
Sucks. Unless it's here somewhere. Nope, it's gone. Damn it. This isn't even the same place I was at. What the fuck? Bro, that sucks ass. This is like... God damn it. Alright, well, need to find another fucking hammer again. God damn it. Stop rolling. Hello? Shot his hand off and he died. What a puss. Damn it. Brutal. I just killed you, you fat bitch. I'm out of here. What? Okay. So low health. Security huts. fuck are they at? I was literally at one before, and then I got fucking stuck in a goddamn piece of shit fucking car. And now I don't even know where that was. I'm nowhere near that place. What the fuck? Why did it put me somewhere else? It makes no goddamn sense. Oh, I forgot how much I like the spears. Oh, there's one.
Oopsie. Was that me?
Ow. Yo, what up, Ninja? Oh! How you doing? I threw it right over his fucking head. Fuck you. Fuck you! Rip your arms and titties off! Get gunned. Get gunned on. Needed to slow me down. Oh man, I like just got that weapon all set up. Maglock.
Jamal. That's our fella, all right.
That guy's acting too weird these days. I know, right? Like, yeah, it's national emergency, but no need to lose your shit. We're all having a bad time, dude. Jesus. Ha ha ha. Yo, did he steal riot gear from the police? LMAO. Oh my god, did you see that? Where's he going? I don't know. The hell away from the hotel for sure. Guess he's making a break for it. Not sure how far that beat up piece of junk is going to take him, lol. What's his name anyway? Jamie? Jackson? Something like that. Jamal, I think. Oh yeah, that's it. Shame. I kind of thought he was cute.
Better check the other hut.
The other hut. Yep. Hammer's gone forever. That's the car I got stuck in.
Oh, help! Help! Security! There's an intruder on the loose!
Ow, knock me down. Big fucker. Stop that. You vibing? Hell yeah. Vibing as well. I'm liking this game a lot more than I thought I would. It's very, very fun. Good progression. Satisfying combat, even though it's very simple. Skyrim combat wishes it was this good. Ow. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? The spear go. Alright, so gotta open this guard hut up. Poke that. Poke that. Can I poke this from in here? Nope.
Left in a hurry. But how far did you make it in that red pickup?
Jamal Martin. 8TG PCV7. Drove off in a red pickup. We'll find him. That was not the right thing to do. Fucker. Jesus. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, purple wrench. The acid rifle is pretty nasty. I'll give it that. Dissolves motherfuckers. Well, that one just dissolved his head. Ew, his brain, too. Oh, and he's immune to that because he's an acid enjoyer himself. Hell Let Loose is pretty sick, man. I played it a fair bit the other day with the boys. It's kind of like Battlefield without the vehicles. Like, there's still vehicles, but you can't drive them. You just like call them in, kind of thing, like your commander can. It's a lot more. What the fuck? It's a lot more complex than Battlefield with like the way the squads and everything are, but it's really satisfying. It's super fun. It's kind of like hardcore Battlefield in that there's no hit markers, there's no mini map, that kind of shit. You can still pull up a map, but there's no like that kind of stuff. So. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's cool. It's basically Battlefield 1942, but it's like World War II shit.
Jamal's pickup is in a sinkhole. Well, that can't be good. Ooh, look at Mr. Armor Man. Thinks that'll stop me, does he?
Ooh, fuck. Heal. I just chopped her arms off. That was mean. Damn, Jamal, settle down, buddy.
Armor Man left me a gift. How sweet. All right, Key. Surprise me. What do you open?
What you want? You want me to dissolve your head? Yeah? I'll dissolve your whole body. Oh, you dropped a short-barreled shotgun. Ah. Squeeze me? Oh, it's you, you bastard. Shit. Okay, this is a fire gun. I'll use this one. Nope, immune. Oh, he's a firestorm guy. Okay, can I use poison against him then? Or toxic, whatever? Yep. In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Ah, Jamal.
Ah, Jamal, with your shitty little pistol I don't care about.
Plans never go quite as we want them to, do they?
No, they do not. Whoa. It's a trail of protein bars. Oh. Top fell off. I hear you, some bitch. Damn, still don't have a security key. All right, music, settle down. took his fucking head off. Why is it making me go in here? Whatever, we're just riding with it. Rolling with it. Rolling with it, rocking with it. Ow. Remake all my ammo. In the Nida Miami. Wait, which way? Oh, it wants me to go the fast travel. Ocean Avenue. Toby Larone. Actual son of this. Never, did you watch Squid Game? Like first season of it? Second season's out now and it was pretty good. Left it on a cliffhanger, but sorry for the spoilers, but cliffhanger's not really a spoiler.
You look like you could use a bed and a decent meal.
You're one to talk.
You only get one of those here.
Picked up a lot of level 23 shit. I am not level 23. That has more damage. We swapped to the little stubby shotgun. Just a smaller magazine. Yeah. Not quite yet. Get rid of it for now. Keep an eye out for one. just sell this one. I'll pimp out this one. Yeah, they just fucking attach some sign to it. That never fails to make me laugh. Oh, I see. Okay. Vampire. Ooh, killing a zombie gives an itch. I'm gonna try that out. Try vampire. It's our first freaky one we've attached. Damage and durability. Increases damage. These all increase damage. I don't know. All right. 3 big weapons. That's all we got. All right.
Make it back in one piece.
To the beach. Ooh, it's nighttime. What's this place? Some random side door. Down we go. The
At
pier.
least this time his shoes are already ruined.
True.
Right. Wade through shite, get into the CDC compound, find the blood sampler, use it, then back to the Serling to find a volunteer who'll give me a foot rub. Hazard suits, is it? Too good to wade through people's soup like everyone else?
I thought it said hazmat wanker. I was like, okay. We're insulting the enemies in their names now? I support this decision.
Locked. Scenic route it is then.
I have many sharp items. I can get through that plastic fucking door. Go away, barrel.
Green for go. Probably not a trap.
You got no arms. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Autophage. Aw, cute. They named it.
That's me. Ah.
Shite. So focused on what it was doing to the living, they didn't think to check the dead.
Whoop, 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 whoop. What's that beeping all of a sudden? What'd that beeping do? Any Zambles in these?
Spookier than a goth club at 7 in the morning.
Ugh. That big guy gonna stand up? No. Ow. That's a toilet flushing sound. What the fuck?
Mrs. Murphy told me only good could come from studying. But here, their studies came back to bite them in the arse. Literally.
These corpses aren't dead. Autophage still active, still mutating. New organs and structures suspect a long gestation variant. You have to stop all autopsies right away. Those Bagginses are cracked. That it? Oh, unbreakable. Guess a pickaxe will work. Maybe it did say breakable, I just wasn't hitting him in the right spot or something. I don't know. Hello? Fuck. Oh, they're freaking out. Settle down. This thing's broken.
Ah,
kick this out of the way. Ugh. Wait, is this bad? Is this water? Oh no, that's poison. Fuck out of here. Sort of cleaned it up. There's some water. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
All right, I'm ready. Show me the freaky shite.
Show me the freaky shite.
You look like a blood sampler.
Sure, just stick your arm in this sucky
No
hole.
power.
Of course. Ugh. Ah! Why are you spewing like that? Stop. Just want to put it somewhere where I don't need to be. In this corner. Ugh. It's one of the bee guys. The fuck? How do I? Oh, okay, well. Follow the cable into here we go. Ow. Put her arm
Good
in
evening,
the
Dr.
sampler.
Dorian. Please enter your authorization code. You have 1 attempt remaining.
A code? Since when does a blood tester need security? All right. Dr. Dorian, is it?
Dr. Shelley in supervision. Dr. Dorian in supervision.
Dr. Dorian, Dr. Dorian, Dr. Dorian.
Dr. Winger.
Are you Dr. Dorian? I need to be sure. Would be a lot easier if you could speak.
Well, that didn't help.
Nope. Yeah, not what I need.
Any other dead doctors lying around? Is that water? It's water. There's got to be another dead doctor lying around here. Oh, there's a leg of a doctor. Were you Dr. Dorian at one point?
Ugh.
Ugh.
Dorian was working on specimen type Echo, whatever that means. Not this one. Not you. Ugh.
Echo.
So, Echoes are the screamy ones, eh? Dr. Dorian's pet project, looks like.
Okay, yeah.
Not one of the screamy boys.
Find one of the screamies.
Ugh, exploders. I'm just gonna take a little step back. Dorian's signature. I think. More like a scribble. That's doctors for you. Dorian. Place like this will make you lose your head. And arms, feet, knees, toes.
Use the blood sampler to extract some blood.
Doc, you there? I've got your infernal machine on and ready.
You should see a circular opening big enough to stick your arm into.
I do at that.
So, stick your arm into it.
If you're sure. Oi! It's only gone and grabbed me!
Just relax. It has to keep you steady so we can take the sample safely.
You and I relax in very different ways. Come on! Come on! Get a move on!
Sounds like you're done. Now, the sample will dispense from the side.
Victory!
Are there worm-like things wriggling around in it?
Ew.
Kidding. We're good.
You're lucky to need this vial, or when I get back, I'd be feeding it to you.
Halbardo, best weapon. It's the perfect weapon. Ugh.
Hey, I'm just heading back now.
Whoa, not so fast. I still need the equipment to perform the analysis. It's called a blood drive. Looks like a laptop.
Sure thing, darling. Want me to pick up your dry cleaning while I'm at it?
That acid dissolved his lower armor. That's so
Tell
cool.
us where it is, then.
Hopefully at the lifeguard HQ. I sent someone to retrieve it from the pier, but lost contact.
Oh, nice and convenient then, yeah? Fabulous.
Mind-blowing perk? What'd that do? Parts.
Doc, you're smiling, so it must be good news, right?
So, myself and Dr. Myers checked your results twice, thoroughly, and we both came to the same conclusion. I'm very sorry, but you've tested positive.
Okay.
Now, we have phone lines ready if there's anyone you'd like to talk to. Otherwise, we have grief counselors who've been very helpful with this sort of diagnosis. They may be able to help you find some resolution.
Sure. So, when can I get out of here?
Well, I'm afraid that's impossible. And because we're still figuring out the nature of the infection, we unfortunately can't offer you much time today. We've already had to...
What are you talking about? I feel fine.
Well, we've had to notify the medical examiner, and it's likely he's going to want to do an autopsy given the nature of your infection. We do have a menu prepared when you're ready.
No. Wait.
Sergeant. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you people cut me apart. You're wrong. I'm fine. Stop him. Hey.
Oh, we can't go into the pier.
Yeah.
And she said, yeah. And this is just Grand Theft Auto to me. Yeah, damn. Well, it looks like I can go up here. Looks like that's about as far as I can go, though. Cool homeless hangout spot, I guess. You're into that kind of thing? What are you doing in that ocean? What are you doing in my waters? Yo, Phrase, we were talking earlier about graphics cards and shit. And you remember your computer that had the Voodoo 2 in it, that like Aptiva? Did you know that the Voodoo 2 was the first card that could do SLI? You could link two of them together? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Shit was in like 1998. And it was called SLI too. It was like, I don't remember, system something interface.
Lights are on. Let's see who's home.
Your mother. Nice washer and dryer.
And now the whales are talking to me.
The whales. The whales, Johnny. I don't like this room. I'm just gonna solve this room. It came with the little bridge thing? That's so cool. Jesus. Claw hammer. A fucking claw hammer, really? Why is there whale sounds? Like, I'm not complaining. I fucking love whales. But, like, why is there fucking whale sounds?
Lifeguards! Save me! Save me! Come on out! Don't be shy!
Ow. Got to jump on that one. Ow, fuck me.
Or I could just save myself, as always.
Here's overhead smash. Let's go. That's that one I've been trying to get. War cry. No, wait. Where is it? I think I'm gonna get rid of war cry. It kind of sucks dick. Death strike. No. Which one was it? The fuck? Ah, there we go. Smash the ground when you're in fury mode. And then we change this one to... Where was it? Ground pound. Yeah. So when I pound the ground... Wait. Oh, no, wait. No, it was a different one. It was... Slide attacks? No. Fuck, which one was it? Drop kick attacks enemies. Nice enemies, that's cool. So... What's this one? I know there was one of them that like augmented ground or whatever this is, red smash. It was called like, it was a one-word name. I don't remember what it was. Was it like Juggernaut? It was Juggernaut. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, let's change this one out for that. Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Metal baseball bat. Tell me that's how to get there. There we go.
Doc, no one's here.
Damn it. That means Dr. Bundy didn't make it. The blood drive must still be at the end of the pier.
Of course it is. And it's my only ticket out, right?
Right. Just be careful. The pier was locked down, but Bundy had the key. Try to find him.
With a light stream going down the hall. That's so fucking cool, dude. Oh man. That Voodoo 2 graphics card that you had is what like made me obsessed with like computer games. Like just straight up. That day I spent the night at your place and we played Hitman and shit. Like Mech Warrior and like Monster Truck Madness and shit. It was like just, it was game over. There's a crate here. Lifeguard kit box key.
Bundy, can you hear me?
Zephron, I did it! I locked the pier checkpoint. It's contained.
Oh, dude, when I got the surround sound system with Battlefield 1942, that shit was so fucking cool. Just sitting on the anti-aircraft guns. Oh, and the bazooka. Yeah. Oh man, that shit was so sick. Unlock any new shit? No.
I think I'm having a panic attack.
Yeah, exactly. Things have gone very badly, and without the data vault, let's get a whole shit was so sick. So stop panicking and get to the pier. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fix my spear. Oh god. I'll upgrade the baseball bat, maybe. Baseball bat's a fun unit. Fun weapon. Fuck it. Let's make a baseball bat cool. Oof. Mark Ball's wild mix CDs, rare flack streams of bass music. Oh man. Oh shit. Let's try that one. Increases force. Yeah, let's make this thing have a lot of force.
Okay. Okay.
Bat.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Keep it together, Bundy. I'm coming for you.
Keep it together, Bundy. Just okay. Okay. Track down Dr. Bundy at the pier.
This fails, I'm tunneling out of LA.
Okay, nice. Can't slide into the volleyball net. Oof. Okay, baseball bat, good unit too. I'm not going all the way around for that cooler. Have a good night, Mr. Barry. Get you around, homie. Guess I have to go in here. Catch you tomorrow. I want to probably do some iRacing practice tomorrow if you guys are around. Fuck is this place? Scamper the dolphin. Oh, it's an audio.
Hey everyone. Big day. Night. Due to the crisis, our beloved friend Scamper is retiring from performing and is now off to go be free in the oceans. We're...
I'm sorry, but we don't have time to drag this out.
Okay. I know. I just got to get him moving. Go on, dummy. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
He's like, bitch, I was born in captivity. I don't know what the fuck to do.
This isn't playtime. Come on, swim away.
Aubrey, what's happening?
He's scared. Scamper, what's gotten into you?
I see the local riffraff have started drinking already.
Aubrey! Aubrey,
Did the fucking dolphin turn into a zombie?
don't look. Just get back.
Scampered! Scampered!
Oh no, the zombie's attacking him.
Get off him, you!
Aubrey!
Any of you named Bundy by any chance?
Aubrey, we've got to...
We'll get her later. This way, come on!
Aubrey! Aubrey!
Hi, Bundy.
There you are.
I'm gonna go check out what's over here before I go there. Oh, jeez. Crash Chinook. Kind of loots we got. Oh, there's no way to go inside. Just external spookiness. Do you pour water on the engine of a car? You think?
Fight a few drunks, leg it to the end of the pier, grab the laptop, and get the feck out. Easy.
Ocean Park. Ooh. Oh, there's the Ferris wheel over there.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Okay, I might like baseball bat better than my big hammer. This thing is faster and it just like fucks shit up just as much.
Entry 1487. Hi. State your name, please.
Lydia Chan. Is this Chris?
Move back. Have you had alcohol in the last 24 hours? No. Are you currently on any medications? No. Goody. Then this will just take a second and you can join the others. You find anyone yet? Anyone immune? That's confidential.
That's confidential.
But if you were to find someone, you'd announce it immediately, right? Lady, like I know. Oh, coming back! What'd she say? I don't know.
Stop! Go back to the pier!
Oh, damn.
What is that?
Now?
Share the joke, then.
What's in here then?
Oh, hello there. Safer way round. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hell yeah. Love an arcade. Oh, air hockey. Once I get the power on, you're all in trouble. Doors will open with a little power, and then I can wander off. Where's lost property? Someone misplaced their guts.
Now I need to go off. That's good.
Not a label in sight. Brand. Oh, not that one. Honestly.
What, bitch? What are you doing?
Coconut. Crack. Roll up, roll up. Exclusive After Dark opening for all you.
Ooh, Slayer card. Ooh, they ignite enemies but also drain extra fury. Interesting.
Rotten melters. I'll give you something to laugh at, you gobby little shite. Who's up for a game of whack-a-zom?
Alright, settle down over there. I just threw my bat.
No. You don't want to play anymore? No fun.
Fucking son of a bitch. Fuck you, ass. Fucking closet hider. Scaring the shit out of me. Yo, what up, Matthew? I am continuing to love this game. It's so much fun. Ooh, purple bow staff. Do we want to be a ninja turtle? I have not actually tried a bow staff yet. Let's just try one out for a bit. What's the worst that can happen? Call me Don Nutella. Yeah, I hope you had a good day, Matthew. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. How you doing? How's it going? How's your day?
Think I can sneak a quick ride before the guests come running?
Alright, settle down, big cheese. Ooh, bumper cars. Or dodgems, or whatever you want to call them. Fuck you! Okay, Bo Staff's kind of sick. He just stabbed him in the fucking face with it. That was great. You get stabbed in the face with a blunt
Ferris wheel.
object.
Best place for a bit of a snug.
She's trying to suck dudes off on the Ferris wheel. Respect. That day was super uneventful, which was a good thing, I guess, but I didn't. But I'm damn fucking tired for a reason. We should go sometimes. Sometimes we just be tired.
Looks like I'm going through the wheel.
Oh, the pirate ship. Photo booth staff key. Oh, I can go in the store over here. Sporting rifle it is. It's another one of these. Autophage skill, pack a punch. Heavy attacks get a major boost of damage, but they also drain your health. Yeah. Wait, is that just like in general? Hold up. I kind of want to try that. I'm all about the big attacks, so that's kind of huge. Fury mode. And that doesn't say in Fury mode, so. What is overhead smash? Okay, so it's in Fury. Okay, so I want to use heavy hitter. Ooh, and we're level 2 autophage now, which means attack zombies after a kill, regain stamina, Fury mode duration increase. In Fury mode, slay zombies to replenish moderate fury, reduce stamina regeneration. So I lose health and stamina regeneration by having these 2 autophage abilities. But I gain a bunch of other shit, which is cool. In tier 3, I gain way reduced health regeneration, so yeah, that's interesting. That's not it. Neat. This game's fun. Yo, what up, Gara?
Safety lock. I'll need to stop it first.
Where's the controls at? Line jumpers?
Oi! Get out of the way! I'm next in line.
The line step is habitual. It's a habitual line step. Ow. Ow. Bitch, don't dodge me. Okay, bow staff is not the move. Give my baseball bat back. Ooh, I died. Okay, so that shit, I use heavy attacks way too much, and it takes all my health away, so I can't use that. That's too much. It's too much. Unless I can, like... hang on. Well-timed block or dodge regains health. Unless I can, like, just get... I still have dash strike. Alright, well, let's try it again. I just need to combine all my shit, so I'm doing better. Oh man, it put me a waste pack. Goddamn. Is it gonna be open? Yeah.
Ferris wheel. Best place for a bit of a snug.
Bit of a snog.
Looks like I'm going through the wheel. Safety lock. I'll need to stop it first.
take that much health, actually. Just want to use a V. Use V, use V, use V. There we go. Jesus. Fury. Whew. Slayer card. Man, I keep getting lots of cards. What do we get? Get a rhythm going. Melee attack zombies in quick succession for a major boost of force that will stack multiple times, although your very first hit will be less forceful. That'll put me at tier 3 autophage. I don't know, that's a lot all at once. Ow. Man. Ouch.
Agents. Pickpocketing is easier when they're dead.
That's a lot of stuff. True.
I'm afraid the Ferris wheel will be ceasing operation until further notice.
It's this clamber through the Ferris wheel. That's fun. The big one is die from getting smacked in the head by the projectile vomit. Yep, they are all susceptible to each other's damage. I love it. I'm gonna end up getting riding around on this, aren't I? Yep, of course.
Unexpected.
Unexpected.
But the view's magic, at least. Oh, feck's sake!
Who are you?
Go find a sewer to float in, you dick!
Is that a clown?
Think you're funny? Whoa! Too close. Guys! What the hell?
It is a fucking clown! The berserker mode is from like doing damage and dodging and shit like that. Just successful combat, basically. He fucking ran away.
That's right, ya gobshite!
Ya gobshite!
Off with you now!
Get the blood. I don't like that.
It takes more than some funny-faced fecker to scare me.
Fecker. Where do I go? This way? 167 meters?
This pier's putting on one hell of a balancing act.
How doth I get there? here, I guess. Oh my god, I thought that was some creepy thing, but it was just a fucking stupid ass. Wait, there's something over here. What is this? Oh, it's a fuse room. Hello. What do we get? Engineer's hammer. Just a one-handed little tiny hammer. Slurpee machine. I wish you would call me gobshite, right? I was doing a quest earlier where I had to find some really nice like whiskey for this old dapper gentleman, and when she found it, she said, "Oi, that's some top shelf gargle," and I was like, "Oh, say less, fam." Hey yo, yeah, right.
Light steps, light steps.
Give you some top shelf gargle. Giggity. Yeah, that's a new one. That's very Irish.
Yeah, you just keep running.
Oh. I don't like this. This is a very unsettling section of the game.
Nice place you got here. Looking for a roommate? LA rents being what they are. If I've come all this way for a melted laptop. There you are. My ticket out of here.
A stick? What are you talking about?
Ah, the current housemates. Quiet, keep to themselves. Ideal.
Let me get up there. Not like that. Now, was lightly lit on fire. She said there it is. Like, what? Oh.
Looks okay. Pardon? Need to take this off your hands. Oh, open sesame. My ticket out of here, I hope. Oh, give over. You again?
Oh. Oh, what?
No. Oh, I feel wrecked. Oh, come on.
Dude got knives for hands? Oh, ow.
You fucking...
Can you not?
Get off me, you filthy freaking...
Fucking Gary Busey looking motherfucker.
Oh, you wanna play? Let's jam.
Butcho the clown? Bruh. so tough now, are you, Clowny? Bruh. Oh, he stabbed me to death. I wasn't looking. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are finding people to drive with. I would drive a lot more if my eye wasn't so fucked in VR. It's okay for like grip driving, but for drifting it's just fucking, it sucks. That's why I barely bother anymore.
There. Looks okay. Pardon? Need to take this off your hands. Oh, open sesame. My ticket out of here. Oh, feck me. It's healing.
Nope, I gotta go back to the spear. He's like vulnerable to the spear damage. Oh. Oh, okay. Guess if you fall off the pier, you die. What's the durability on this thing? Is it still decent? Oh yeah, it's still full. Okay. Alright, clown.
Looks okay. Pardon? Need to take this off your hands.
Bruh, holy fuck.
Oh, feck me. It's healing.
Gotta heal. I didn't heal. Fuck. One of my worst fears is falling off the Santa Monica Pier.
Looks okay.
Do miss Assetto a lot though.
Need to take this off. Oh, feck me. It's healing.
There we go. Fuck you.
Wipe that feckin' smile off your face, didn't I?
Inventory full. Oh, I probably could have salvaged that. Skill. Shh. No. Empire. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Blade arm. Used to be a chimney liner drop down a roof in the house I worked at today. Ain't going on that roof with rickety legs.
Doc, you there?
Hey, do you have it?
Yes, and I'm fine too, thanks.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Well, obviously, I need you and that tech back here ASAP. We got a world to save.
Yes, my lord.
How do I even get out of here? How do I even get in here? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, there's a door. Huh. I fought the
Finally,
clown
something
and the
going to plan.
clown. What, they just stick me a fast travel map here? Okay, that's cool.
That doesn't inspire
Oh,
confidence.
oh God, that's so funny.
Of course, of course.
Oh, this game, dude. No. Oh, ouch. Don't buy a fucking street lamp. Ugh. The roofers are fucking psychos. That's nice. Woke up in the morning. How do we not get eaten by a zombie in the middle of the night?
This thing better be waterproof.
There's literally zombies everywhere. That was funny though. It's like, oh, here's a fast travel mark. Nope. Fuck you, bitch. This is.
What have we here? No buried treasure. Just a food crypt.
Oh, such a cruel hand that fate has dealt me. Denied VIP evacuation by tasteless mouth breathers playing soldier. Immediate blackout preventing contact with my vast online audience and ravenous beasts who gorge rather than savor their prey. Prowling every avenue of escape. And so now I, Anthony R. Oliver, premier online food connoisseur of West California, sit alone stranded in a cesspool that I've repeatedly deemed the most overrated seafood establishment in the City of Angels. Such irony that my soul's salvation would be found hiding on the pier at the bottom of the bucket. Still, this pedestrian joke of a seafood company is not completely without merit. My defenses hold firm, and even garbage is ambrosia to the starving man. And their barely adequate wine selection has granted me the means to bypass the restrictions of technology and send word out of the city. Should help not reach me soon, I fear these walls shall become my mausoleum. Should these poor words reach safer shores, send your cavalry to the Santa Monica Pier and save me, save my city. Should these be my final words, may the world remember the name of Anthony R. Oliver, who stomached the very worst this city had to offer. Amazing.
Dick needing a rescue.
Ten, 11 out of 10 voice acting, thank you. Bitch, settle down.
Hello?
Ooh, ouch.
Please be there. Hello? It's Hannah. I'm trying to reach a certain badass. You know who you are.
Let me guess. You've mislaid another roommate.
It's you. Thank fuck. And yeah, Daz hasn't checked in, and I'm starting to get super worried. You up for rescuing another damsel in distress?
Have you considered putting bells on their collars, darling? Ah, well. Your boys treated me well so far, so why not? Where should I look for this Desmond of yours?
The Reverend Dr. Ms. Desiree likes to play with volatile chemicals and went to raid the CDC's stash on the beach. So I guess I'd start there.
Right you are. Talk soon. Toodles.
Toodles. Alright, let's go do the side quest. I fucked that up. I did not throw that as far as I was hoping I would. Ow. Sir, stop that. Ow. Alright. Ow. Ow, he punched me to death. I was trying to heal. Rega Masters? I don't think that. I know those are wheels, I think. Fuck! This big flamey bitch keeps killing me. That was aggressive, Jesus. Just a hammer. Bitch. Oh, because he didn't respawn. Fuck. Oh, he didn't even die? Guitars. Cool, there's still new weapons and shit I'm discovering. That's fucking awesome. I only know guitars from Diablo 2. The assassin class can play or can use guitars. Like a wrist blade kind of thing. Yeah. Kind of weird, but
The fuck
you
was
there.
that?
Check out that noise. Ah! Hey, one of them wasn't alive, but one of them sure was. Squirt on him with water. No such thing. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hello. All signs point to yes. What signs are those, WebMD?
Did a zombie learn to climb, or... No, that must be Dez. Well, that was easy. Holy shite on a platter!
Hello.
Hiya, Dez.
Well, hi yourself. Who are you?
Who are you?
Hannah gave me a bell. Put out an APB on you. She seems
Take
to
care,
you got
Fade. Have a
yourself
good one,
into
man.
trouble.
What? Oh, Hannah's such a worrywart. I just got caught up in my experiments.
In her defense, I've met your boys Rav and Boz. And I heard something blow up.
Yeah, fair. Look, long story short, I looted a grenade launcher, and I think I can make some pretty cool grenades
Hey,
and
welcome
stuff
back,
around
Chicky.
here. I couldn't find a couple things on my shopping list yet, but I got enough to test the concept.
Check out this Damascus
grenade
steel
launcher?
fire axe. How cool is that?
You. I like you.
You know, since you're here, you could join in on the field testing fun by herding zombies into the proving ground. But like, I haven't got the mix right on some of the chemicals, so not gonna lie, it could be kind of dangerous.
Stop. You had me at dangerous prototype grenades. I'll entice them in, and you do the science.
Okay, west side! Here we go!
Fuck yes!
Now the other rap faction. East side! East side for the next explosion!
Am I just supposed to like?
Fucking magic!
What am I supposed to do? Just watch and.
Ooh, running kind of low on my prototype. Better make him count. North now! North! Ah, shit!
Deadly!
I'm out of boom! But I have learned a fuck ton. If you can take care of the dregs there, I think my original idea will work.
Ah! Miss. Missed. Miss. Not good at no-scoping. What, sir?
Phew, that was only massive. Haven't enjoyed myself that much in ages.
In ages?
Now, what was it you were saying earlier about a shopping list? Your original idea?
Oh, right. Well, I came here looking for 4 things, really. I already got a hold of 2 of them, and you saw the results.
Saw, admired, laughed, cried, gave him 2 thumbs way up.
One of the other 2 is... You're gonna think I'm nuts, but it's like zombie, parts. There's a weird zombie in the main dome, see? And some of them have, like, extra goop or organs in them, and they're...
I'll be stopping you right there, darling. I'm already well acquainted with the violent properties of zombie goop.
You are? Oh my god, we have got to share notes later. Okay, I was also looking
I like her.
for Satan.
I must have misheard you. Mother of Satan?
AKA TATP, triacetone triperoxide. Can you root through the Quartermaster's documents for where it's stored while I keep looking in the main dome?
A bigger, better shopping list. Sure, I can go after that. Meet you back in the dome.
Like extra goop and organs and stuff? Yeah, the energy drink definitely does give me
Interesting.
some fury. Interim autophage report, taxonomy. 2. CDC, emergency, CNC, blah, blah, blah. Report. The infection appears to be caused by a virus-like microorganism. Despite exhibiting invasive mechanisms and cell manipulation familiar to virology, it is not a virus. It also exhibits self-organization into networks familiar to mycology, but it is not a fungus. Behavioral modification of the host seems to be a major component of its life cycle, turning the host into a potent infection vector. Because of this unique taxonomical footprint, we are calling the autophage microorganism a nanoid. It's a collective infection of a host, a nanoid colony. Each nanoid has a single tetrahedral capsid with a tail at each of its 4 corners. Each tail has slightly different properties. Each autophage nanoid has tail, 2x alpha tail, 1x beta tail, 1x gamma tail. Nanoid to human, okay. The alpha tails connect with each other and build networked membranes that permeate the host. The colony appears to make decisions regarding host cell use. Some are used and consumed to replicate more nanoids via beta tails. Others are co-opted and controlled by the gamma tails. There appears to be no endpoint to this process. Prolonged infection continues to modify the host, co-opting the nervous system and modifying organs. This process is entirely new to science, and we therefore have no basis for medical treatment. Our only strategy now is to contain, quarantine, and sterilize via chemical, heat, or radiation damage. UV exposure outside of the host rapidly deconstructs the nanoid colony, but does not destroy individual nanoids. It is unclear whether this represents a virion threat at this stage. Like a bunch of sucky. Not the fun kind.
Let's see.
Just storeroom shit.
Ah, There's the naughty little badger. Try out.
Vector mechanics. Report. Autophage has one primary vector, contamination of the human circulatory system. Autophage modifies the host's behavior and morphology to achieve this via one of two subvectors. A. Infection via physical assault, e.g. biting, clawing, stabbing. B. Absorption via contact with epidermal lesions. Subvector A is the most common and with little physiological modification required to achieve success, although some host variants do progress to stage 2. See report phenotype pathology and become morphologically specialized. Subvector B, autophage can produce a fluid we've called caustic bile, a mix of autophage and organic alkalis that is stored in black sacs about the body. These black sacs are constructed from self-organized masses of the nanoid and present in sizes, shapes, and locations according to no pattern we've yet been able to identify. The bile's corruptive properties burn skin and cause lesions through which the autophage may enter the victim's circulatory system. Subvector A, B phenotypes are rare as it yet unclear what mechanism decides this pathology. Oh my god! Autophage does not pose an airborne vector threat beyond the limited aerosol potential of the pukey guys. Such aerosols expose autophage to rapid environmental degradation. Interesting.
Mother of Satan in storeroom 3. Right, I should get back to Des in the Dome. Des in the Dome. Sounds like a cage fight.
Des in the Dome. Oh.
Company. I put together a few more surprises for them while you were gone. So let's get this shit done.
Oh my god, Juliet, settle down.
Oh, there it is! The weird screaming one! It's the one I need because it's like electrified!
I need to run.
Oh no, that thing ain't getting up on that. No, sir. That's fucking amazing! Look at you go!
I'm pretty amazing.
Yo! Who ordered the Stone Fox badass for here? Cause your order is hot and ready!
Are you appearing out of nowhere, you fucking gross bitch?
Look at you go! Oh no, that thing ain't getting up from that. No, sir. Damn, you are just 31 flavors of ass kicker all at once, huh? Come here, let's compare data and see what we got.
Ooh, I've unlocked some new skill slots. Fuck yeah, dude. don't even know. Maim zombies to get health back. That's always good. And then we can do this. Curveballs, maybe. Flying kicks weaken zombies. I don't know. Well-timed blocker dodge triggers a recharge boost for your curveball item. Sure, why not? Make my grenade recharge quicker. Okay, how do I get up to her?
I thought Rav and Bozzy were blowing smoke up my ass, but I take it all back. You, my friend,
Yo, what up, Jake?
live up to the hype.
You know it, darling. That triassy, trippy Satan's Ma stuff you wanted is in storeroom 3. You okay to grab it?
Absolutely. Oh, we should call in and let Hannah know she can stop hyperventilating into a paper bag or whatever else it is she does for fun.
You mean you haven't called her yet? Unreal. Yeah, we should do that. Hannah, you all right, darling? I found your Desi, and she's safe and sound.
Hi! Fuck. I thought the radio silence meant... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna rip a strip off her narrow ass when she gets back.
No.
She's there? She heard that? Good. Fuck. Look, you've done right by me. By all us Bobcats. So, I'm gonna do right by you. I found a code for a locked box or chest somewhere around the Lotusville Mall.
No way, Hannah. You're parting ways with the Mystery Apocalypse goodie box? I thought you were planning a whole op around snacking it.
Well, you earned it. A couple times over. I think you'll be happy with what you find. I've hijacked a scope to push the info to your phone.
Neat trick.
I think that's my cue to grab my loot and get back to the canals. Thanks again, though. It's been a fucking gas.
Bye, ladies. It's been great crack, but I should wander off as well. Things to do, zombies to splatter. You know, girl stuff.
You know, girl stuff. Level 3 electrocutor mod? Ooh. Sick. Yo, what up, hunters? Welcome back. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's more blade guys. Fuck me. New survivor card. Fury mode, slay zombies. Yeah, let's just use that one. Slay zombies to stay in fury mode longer. Fuck yeah. Bout it, bout it. Hang on, what was this other card I had that like... It's this one. Aim zombies to build fury, but don't lose focus. Taking damage will drain fury. That's that one. Okay. Just go back to this one. Now that we have this guy. Tough lady.
It dropped something. Hope it's a blank check.
It's a big ass hammer. Improvised hammer. Inventory's full. God damn it, Bobby!
A locker key. It'd best provide something better than dirty jockster.
Dante, you've got an important package regarding our retirement fund from some guy named R, who is totally not me if anyone asks. It's too big to slip in your locker, so I locked it in mine. Take my key, but don't lose it. Sorry for the smell. Forgot about my socks in there.
Reps.
Ransack Randy's locker. Where's the locker at? Where'd you fucking come from? Jesus. Locker's gotta be here somewhere, right? Can I destroy a piece of scrap? I can't loot this chest because there's scrap like in the way. We'll like make something and then come back. Upstairs. How do I get back up there? Oh, right. This looks different in the daytime.
Oh, hello.
Oh shit. You friendly?
people are friendly to me, darling.
Then I'm friendly too. Name's Ezekiel. People call me Zeke.
Fuck
You know,
you,
we're all
Ezekiel.
stuck out here.
Can I even? Do any of these take scrap? They do. Okay. So maybe we'll add one to this. Scrap. Then we go back down.
You want to trade?
Oh, hell yeah. Oops. Level 23 hammer? Maybe this is our new hammer? I don't really use the pickaxe anymore. I'm gonna sell it, I think.
Hey.
Hey.
You won't believe this, but I swear I just saw some girl pulling a U and booking it to the pier. She hasn't come back out yet either. Got plenty in stock to get rid of. Happy to take things off you too.
Alright, let's build up this hammer. Oh, I can't do a shocking hammer?
Ah, shit. There's a guy downstairs called Dante. He used to work here. Or he was Dante. Fuck. I don't know how this works. When they die, they aren't them anymore. We gotta stop naming them.
He's definitely dead, brother. Where the fuck is Randy's locker at? Am I full on scrap again still? No, I actually use quite a bit of it. Go down and loot that box now. Whatever the fuck that was. Don't remember?
Oh, a safe. Just waiting for me to help myself.
Deep shit. Dante, we are in deep shit. The safe is surfaced. As in the safe we buried outside the HQ. With that cool as shit weapon we swiped from that one shitty corrupt cop who didn't want to do the paperwork because it was covered in blood and shit. That one. Gotta get it out and move it yesterday before military and government hazmat suits find it. But we only got half the code. Real looked over your shoulder. Real sloppy discretion, Dante. So we gotta meet up with those two morons from the corner and get their numbers from the safe packed. I'll meet Jay and get some ice cream by the wheel. You take this burner phone I swiped from INF and go see B for your frozen yogurt down the alley by the stores. Be there at 9. Follow the paper trail. So ice cream and yogurt. Okay. Oh. So the pier's right there. Maybe I need to run back up the beach to those places. Bro, how am I supposed to... Where's my new hammer at? This pussy keep running away. Oh, he's healing, that's why. Fuck you. Get stepped on. Here, grill. There's an ice cream truck here. Frozen yogurt
in
here.
the locker mentioned this place.
Sure did. Find Dante's burner phone. Haven't you had enough? Yeah, no, GTA 5 is, it's pretty old now, man. It looked pretty good for its age. I remember thinking it looked pretty damn good. But yeah, definitely, games, some catching up to do. Ow. Okay, how do I get in here, though? There it is.
The code to the safe. Well,
why won't you answer your phone? I met up with P. Now I'm waiting on you. Is this Dante? I'm literally responding right now. I mean your real phone, Randall. Randy. R. Fuck it. What did P say? P never says anything. So he smoked till he got paranoid. Screamed, third number was 37. Ran to get on next boat out. Oh yeah, I see him. What do you mean you see him? I'm waiting in line to leave? Oh yeah, meant to ask you to open the safe. You are unfucking believable. I gotta clean up your shit? Our shit, Dante. Our shit. Another thing, why do you guys get initials but my code name is my real name? I call you D all the time. Won't work as a code name if someone we know found note. Why even notes, Randy? You made a literal paper trail. Because you can destroy a paper trail, genius. Did you destroy it, right? You did destroy it, right? Important thing is we have the code. You dumbass paint licker. You didn't destroy it. Don't give me that shit. You still have your burner phone. Do you even know what a burner phone is for? Yeah, but it was a nice phone. Swapped it for my shitty old phone. Left that one at my meetup point. Which would be why I wasn't responding. Oops. Just tell me the rest of the safe code so I can leave already. Hold on. Jay texted it to my old number. Oh, I see the problem now. I fucking hate you.
Some of it, anyway.
I would love to do voice acting. I wouldn't even know where to begin to pursue something like that. Like useless ass. Oh fuck! No, don't kill me! No, that works. What's up, bro? Ow. Excuse me. All right, now we need to find an ice cream place. Excuse me. Ow. Fuck, that hurt a lot. Why did that hurt me? Alright, ice cream. It's pizzeria. Wait, is that a weapon? Ah, it's sword in the stone. Shing. Cremator Claymore. Honestly, quality. Lame.
Bye-bye.
What, he went flying? Alright. Looking for the ice cream place. It's gotta be around somewhere, right? Can't go in there. Can't get over there. Somebody was doing donuts in this parking lot. I love that. Okay. Hello? I'd like to read the... There we go. Dear Diary, I haven't done this since I was a kid, but it feels right now. The last few weeks have really opened my eyes. Before, I was just existing. Work, eat, sleep, feel numb. I was getting more and more distant from Kate. Jez wouldn't ever put their phone down, and Benji thought it was totally uncool to even be seen with his dad. My life was this big great spiral into, I don't know, meaninglessness. Now, everything's changed.
We started going on family walks again. Zombie killing has become a bonding activity. Jez gets her attention. Benji goes for the legs. Kate grabs from behind, and I come in with the hammer to smash their brains in. Everyone thinks I'm a badass. Kate can't keep her hands off me. This has been the best thing to ever happen to our family. Thanks, zombies. I owe you one. Thanks, zombies. Get away from me. Stompy, stompy. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. So is the ice cream place at this pier, or is it like somewhere else? I feel like it's gotta be at the pier. Let's go have one more last look and then. Yes. Yeah, because this is this whole zone, so. Alright. We'll go in and look for ice cream. First, I'm gonna go repair my shit. Also, I kind of want to throw my hammer at this guy just because. Uh-huh. Hello. Any more sellables that are cool? Anything I want to buy? Ooh. Oh, the Damascus sledgehammer. Do we buy it to replace the one we threw away, or do we just keep using the cool one we got? Because this one is... I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'll just keep using that one. It sure is pretty. You're right. You know what? Say less, fam. No regrets. Exactly. Melee impactor mod. Do you have any? Hold up. Do you have any rare patterns?
Where'd you come from? You're way too late to be here for the evac.
I am from your mother's pussy. Sorry. Buy some of these.
Came out here from the Sterling, actually.
That overpriced joint on Ocean Ave? Ha! You must be crazier than you look.
You must be crazier than you look. Maybe. And then hit him with killing a zombie gives you a chance to regain health. Sure. And then we scrap this other one.
Get all our fabric and adhesive and shit back. Yeah. Alright. We're looking for ice cream on the Santa Monica Pier. Oh yeah, this bad boy. So nasty. There's that crashed helicopter. It's a pretty tough helmet. Oh, like them apples. Just venting. If anyone's out there, please help me. The evac point has fallen, but I guess you know that. But I get others tried to run, but that monster was too quick and started tearing everyone else apart. I couldn't leave my stuff, so I've been hiding where none of those things could find me. When I saw my chance and tried to sneak out, all the fences were locked up tight, and those things were already grouping up on the other side. I'm starving. Water's gone now. I can barely sleep because of that damn laugh. If there's any silver lining, my stuff is still safe. I know there are still humans out there. There's gotta be. So please, if you find this note, I need someone to clear the way. I don't know how much longer I can spend in this vent. Oh no! Preston! My guy! That sucks. Just crawls out of the vent. If I was ice cream, where would I be? Here? Bucket of fish. What's that god-awful noise?
Detective Danny's on the case.
I think there's a huge crowd of zombies somewhere and I can't remember where they are. Immune, bitch? That was a grenade. How are you immune? Slippery when wet. Still alive, buddy?
Yeah, man. Soldiers say we can get in line tomorrow. Sleeping in shipping containers tonight. You? On the pier. Boats are all canceled tonight because water's too rough. They didn't want to process again, so we're stuck waiting in the building at the end. Windy, but at least there's a roof. Sucks. When you get here, don't go near the edge. It's slippery. Dude, not that clumsy. Seriously, some dude snuck out for a whiz. I look out the window, he stood on the edge, look away. Hear a scream, he's gone. You jumped? Slipped. You don't scream if you do it on purpose. I guess. His mom's freaking out at everyone. Real sad. Old lady begging soldiers to go swim and find him, but it's too dark and too dangerous. Dude's probably gonna wash her up dead on the beach. Damn. So stay away from the edge. Okay, I get it. Woo!
No joy.
There's gotta be some ice cream here somewhere. God damn it, Bobby. Oh shit. Damn dance. We're Matsukoi right now. Fuck. Where you come from? You hiding in the shadows? Sneaky bitch. An actual game. That's sick. Ah, Time Splitters was so cool, dude. I can't. What? Right. Ride tickets. What's going on over here? New side quest, like and follow. Oh, hey. Is this ice cream? Woo! Oh my god, would you fuck off? Crikey on a bikey. Photos. spinner thingy. Where the fuck is the ice cream? God. Not the shrieky electric lady. Santa Monica Pier, I do not know. Fair enough. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Settle down. That is a lot. Stop that. I think she may have had big boobs. We love our busty queens. Another one of you bitches? Y'all are doing too much all at once here. Hey buddy, you know where I can find ice cream? No? Okay. I can't get back over there, can I? Because that was... quest shit. Alright. I'm looking up paper trail to Randy's meetup point. Googling it. Paper trail to Randy's meetup point. Head southwest along the pier to the very end of the pier. Okay. Past the wheel. Wait. Am I dumb? Is it like right here? No, because you can't get up there. Fuck. Am I on the wrong side of the boat? Do I need to be on the other side? Or the... How do I get over there? Oh, here. There it is.
Meetup point, the note said. That safe is getting more interesting by the minute.
Bitch. Forgot that this gun actually fucking slaps too. Oh, he's immune. Not immune to hammer.
No joy.
A little joy. There's a lot of those electric screamer ladies. Holy guacamole, I tell you what. What the hell? Shut up. Stop that. Why can't I open this chest? I don't understand. Okay, where's Homeboy's phone at? Oh, there it is.
Hello.
Meeting of the Minds. Where are you? New phone, who dis? It's R, you mooch. How do you not have my number? R? Randy, I explained this. Think this is the wrong number.
Randall.
Oh shit, Randy, what up? You're supposed to be meeting me at the pier about the safe code. Oh yeah. Yeah? So where are you? Fuck that, man. Giant wall and militia and boats. I don't get what's going on. But I know when to go. And this is when. We're in deep shit. If wrong people find what we swiped. Fuck, man. Who gives a shit? It's not even our murder weapon. I'll let them find it. I know my rights. Can't be arrested if I ain't in state no more. It's out of bounds. You're a bitch ass motherfucker. Just tell me your fucking number. You put it in the safe so we can all get out of here. 00. Keep it tight.
Hello, my little burner chickadee. What do you have for me?
That's a lot of motherfuckers. Stop that. Following the Idiot's trail got you the code, now find their buried safe. That I have no idea where to look for. Really uncool, ladies. Really uncool. New brain, who dis? Whoa. Just press R to try and reload my shit. So maybe down there? Oh, it broke? Shit, did it break? Like it's gone forever? I don't know. I don't remember how that shit works. God, the pole arm is so good. I'm just gonna look up the rest of this quest. Where the fuck is it? Head back to the lifeguard HQ. Okay. How do I get out of here?
here. Is this life? Oh, that's Lifeguard HQ over there. Okay. Shit, real quick. Okay, good. Sell. I have two of these. Oh, I guess another one. Cool. Sell it. Do you have another spear I could buy? Not really. Sell some of this shit. Sell like 20 of these blades so I can keep looting more. I also have 99 of synthetic fibers. Sell like 30 of these. I'm finding tons of them. Pole arms are just absolutely superb.
Now, I know this might sound nuts, but are you the same person I saw charging off towards the pier right before it collapsed?
Sounds like me. It was... long story. Ends with a dead clown zombie.
Damn. You really are one crazy fucker.
True.
Buried. That's just stupid enough to be very nearly clever.
Tough now, are you, Batman?
Sorted. That safe is mine by right of conquest. To the victor go the shiny spoils.
Legendary weapon. What? Find your first legendary. Oh. Windows game thing is gonna fucking crash my game. Nope. Oh, excuse me. Have a look at that legendary weapon in a second. Oof. Ooh. Oh, damn. It's one of those, like, kill you daggers that definitely will, you will bleed out from the wounds. From. Ooh. That one makes a hole. Yeah. Proper hole. I don't like the daggers in this game. They're weird. Throw it in my storage. First legendary. Keep it forever and ever. What you got? Ain't shit. God, shit. Precise crowbar. What's the difference between a precise crowbar and a normal crowbar? I would like to know. Doom, 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 doom. Oh. Oh my. Oh, it's fucking midnight already. I should be stopping now. I think I'm gonna smoke some weed and go for another hour. I'm not quite ready to quit yet. I don't think. My legs are freaking the fuck out. Move the back away gently, or it'll kick up into the bottom of my desk. Stop. Oh. Oh. I have been going for a while. How long are we? 11 hours, 51 minutes. All right, I'm gonna take a little quick break, do an ad run, and then I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Now. Yeah, I need to set up like a command for when I do an ad break. So pre-roll ads are off for 19 minutes and 27 seconds. So I guess you have to do 3 minutes of ads per hour to have no pre-roll ads, from what I understand. Weird shit like that, yeah. I'm trying to just like make it nicer for new people, you know, to show up and not have to deal with ads. So I have completely not run enough ad breaks at all. I've done like 3 or 4 ad breaks in 12 hours, not per hour. Like, but you know, baby steps. I'll be right back. Perfect timing.
So, Zeke is.
Excuse me. Oh, we were about to talk to Ezekiel, but then we fucked off. Is there a safe here? Oh, we don't have it. I have the upside down mouse. Man, the detail on that's crazy. Aw. The underside of that mouse was like fully modeled. That's crazy.
Rough night, huh?
Impressive.
Lola, be reasonable.
How's it going, Doc?
Hey.
You!
What? Hey, let me see. Last.
Don't be rude, Reuben.
You should rest, right?
Suddenly feeling wide awake.
Sit down. Reuben and I were just reminiscing.
You know each other.
Conrad and I did some research together.
Reuben, it was a little
Right?
more than that. I was his oracle, his Pythia. So, how have you been? You look different.
You tried to kill me.
Is that what I did?
Conrad?
Or did I do something else?
Lola, you promised you wouldn't interfere.
No, Reuben, we promised that we wouldn't interfere. You've already galloped across that Rubicon.
There is too much at stake.
Where the fuck?
Oh.
Wait, who the fuck?
Hey, not now, Jimmy.
No, we fucking agreed. The whole group gets to say on newcomers.
Don't worry, Mr.
Montana. Jimmy Montana.
Oh, she had a thing on her neck.
TV.
Fabulous. Mr. Montana. Well, I was just about to leave anyway. But I must just drop in on Tisha before I go.
You can't see her.
Oh, Reuben.
Yeah, well, no one gets to see her.
What?
She ain't here.
What do you mean?
Well, she went out looking for food with a little gang of hers. They're overdue.
I always told you, Reuben. The tighter the leash, the harder they pull.
Get out!
I'll see you down the line. Later, Jimmy.